got to be there. You're not there, so I'm not doing it. How do you like them apples? Come on.
How do you like them apples?
Come on, I want more people.
There you go.
You're going to
30
be buying
seconds.
twos, you're going to be buying threes.
Well done.
I need more.
Here we go,
more,
30-second clock,
more.
and then we're taking it down even lower. How do you like it? How do you like it? More, more, more. Well done.
How do you like it? Where
Where
are you, people?
Come on, everyone.
It's Jay for £50 already.
Type
So
A,
you're at 45 if you use the discount code.
Ooh.
Not on split pay, so you don't need to worry about the code not working.
But we're going to be going considerably lower.
Blow
Considerably lower.
it out of water. Take another tenner off. Another tenner, another 30 seconds. Another tenner, another 30 seconds.
Yeah, come on.
Come on. I got 46. We're not selling half at this rate.
Yeah, come on, everyone.
What's that
Elaine,
point?
Angela, well done to you.
Is it sunny outside? Is it sunny?
I wouldn't know. Wouldn't know, there's no windows.
Don't ask me, we don't. We're like...
Rachel's just literally, she's come in the worst outfit for today. She's come literally in like a tracksuit. She's absolutely sweltering in there. She hasn't got a vest or anything on underneath
she's
it.
got a sports bra on, that's fine.
She said she could take it off, wear a sports bra. It's Calvin Klein one. Yeah, lovely. Oh, you could do that, couldn't you? You wearing your bra today, Michael? Yeah, Michael's wearing his bra.
Not enough people.
Okay.
Not enough people.
Angela's got 2, but that's just not good enough. We need to get more of you
Take a fiver
there.
off. Fiver off. Fiver off. For £35, are you crazy? We can't buy it for £35. Come on. I just bought 2.
Irreplaceable at these prices. Irreplaceable at these prices.
Come on. Come on, peeps.
Irreplaceable.
Give me, right, you know what? I'm nowhere near done. Give me a minute, and I'm going to do one crazy, big.
It's very, very, very
You're going to get it half price today.
Yeah. Oh, my
We're
gosh.
making nothing on this now. I'm just going to clear this out. Say thank you for a great day.
Thank you for the best day. A memorable day. Absolutely phenomenal. The day when Wayno finally lost it.
Oh, I lost it
crazy.
years ago.
I know, yeah, he's never had it, to be fair.
The phone line's
Janice,
broke.
well done to Angela. I don't know, is there something broken? Is there something broken?
Do you know what you're getting? It's a cost price, people.
Hello?
Even if you buy 2, you still want... If you buy 2, the price I'm doing...
Oh, Sheila's come through on the phone lines. Well done, love.
If you buy 2, you still won't be able to use the discount code. That's how low I'm going.
Yeah.
It's buy one, get... This is a buy one, get one free strand.
It is.
It is.
Genuinely.
It is.
It is.
That's right. Oh, you like that now? Yeah, you like that. Another 30 seconds, please, my darlings.
Well done, everyone.
Buy one, I say you buy one, you get
no,
one
don't
free.
do that. Don't do that.
I
don't.
say.
He is freaky as hell. That bloke from the Safe Style Windows advert.
What are you talking about, mate?
No. No,
you get
I
one.
said you buy one, you get one free. And let's count them all. 400, 600, 200, no! Look at the pig in front.
Yeah.
We do the front, you get the back for free.
Whatever it is. That's what they say. That's what they say. That's what they say. We do the front, you get the back for
all
free.
These people buy it, yeah, see, number 3.
Yeah,
you
well
bought
done.
3, you'll get a discount if you use it.
You ready?
I'm telling you now,
honestly,
the phone lines
cover your ears.
Cover
your ears, cover your ears. It's crazy.
This is below cost price, ready? £19 and 99 pence.
£20.
£19
and
99 pence.
Go.
This is like a clearance.
A clearance with awesome products.
Yes.
Hey? 0800 644 655. Did you forget the telephone number?
What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I think something's broke.
0800 644 655.
Mate, it's gone what? Yeah, so no one's getting through. So it's all web and app.
Oh,
there
man.
is 124 people in baskets now.
That's ridiculous.
I did warn you guys. You're going to miss out now. What else we got, Rach? What else we got knocking around?
Yeah, everyone's web and app. Oh, it's
What
the
else we
phone
got
line
knocking
down.
around?
Oh, no. Irene's come through on the phones, I think, but I can't see her call's been answered.
Yeah, so you're in a queue.
Music.
You're in a queue, darling.
In a queue, darling.
I'm gonna...
What are you doing? Go, 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 go! 0800 644. Wayne's speed walking.
Right, so we're just checking the line to make sure if it was working. Okay.
It's not working. Well done. Get involved. Go, 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 go. What a deal. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. Well done, everybody. Maker in London, Gerda, Elizabeth, Sharon, Maker, Celia, Irene, Wendy, Jill, Sheila, Maker, Catherine. Loads of people coming through. Gee whiz. Woo! Yeah. Oh, Irene's taking two. Taking this on the telephone lines. Well done, darling. Gerda, Irene, Anne-Marie, I can see you all there on the phone lines, my lovelies. Well done. Come through and get this as soon as you possibly can. Well done, Marie and Linda and Jean. Oh, yeah. Chris in Cleveland as well. Well done to you. Jennifer in Northumberland. Catherine in Cheshire. Well done. Gosh, there's loads of people there. Well done. What a deal. $19.99 for your Type A green jade. Oh, yeah. On a Morse code strand. Drums and rounds, well done.
There's like 124 in baskets.
Yeah, it's huge. That was very Monty Python. I love
Sat
it.
in there, it's sold out.
Gone. Yeah, bub. Ma. How do you like it?
Good morning, jewellery makers! Morning! How are we all? Sun is shining, it's a beautiful day. And guess what? Guess what? We're going to show a lovely dance. Look!
Good morning, everybody.
Oh, she's already clicked into her George mode.
How are you all? Nice
See,
to
Rach
see
won't
you.
know what we're talking about here.
Oh, yeah, we've got Rach today. She's going to think we're a little bit loopy.
A bit loopy. Whenever Debs and I are together, we are Zippy and George. Apparently, I'm the obnoxious one.
And I'm the dim one.
To be fair, there's no winners in that, is there? There's no winners. Oh, my goodness me. Now, before I get into... I'm so desperate to start talking about your projects today because they're absolutely insane. But before we do, I need to tell you that this weekend you've got a nice little treat. A lovely little treat. Because payday weekend, isn't it? Yes! Was it just me this month that was literally clawing their way to payday?
No. It was the longest month in the world.
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, Mummy, can we have a Chinese? No. No, you can have super noodles. I can manage super noodles. You're not having a Chinese.
You can have a pot noodle.
A pot noodle. You can push the boat out with a pot noodle if you want to. But no, you cannot have chow mein. Sorry. It felt like that this month. Really
It was a
long.
real... You know when you're at the top of your bank app, you have like the people you pay the most?
Oh, yeah.
Mine are my 3 kids.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Okay.
like, oh yeah, get paid and pass it on.
Yeah. Just like that.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, we've got payday treats for you today, jewellery makers. So what that basically means is if you shop with us today and you use the discount codes on the right-hand side of the screen. So if you spend £50, you will get £5 off using JM off 50.
Ooh, that's good.
That's an interesting code, isn't it? JM, hang on a minute. I said it wrong. JM 5 off 50. Right, okay, it makes sense now. JM 5 off 50. That gets you £5 off if you spend £50. If you spend, jewellery makers, £100, use JM 15 off 100.
That's good, isn't it?
£15 off. It's very good. If you spend £200 today using JM 35 off 200, make a note of all these. Have a little note, pen and paper. You get £35 off. That's massive.
That including, so whatever deals we do, it doesn't matter. They get
You
that
get that on top of it.
Oh, that's so good.
On top of the show deals.
That's amazing.
Also, now, yesterday, Does it have to be one item or can it be loads of items? No, you can use it off your basket, as I understand
so everything.
it. So it doesn't have to be just one item. You know, like sometimes you get discount codes that's only on one item.
Yeah.
Or it only applies... This is what I had the other day. I was shopping on, I'll tell you, Look Fantastic. I love Look Fantastic. Hammy, you can get everything on there. So tot up your points and that. Anyway, but they were like, oh, yeah. App exclusive. I've never used the app before for some reason, and I've shopped with them before. If you get 20% off. Oh, amazing, that's worthwhile. No, you don't. You get 20% off certain things. Certain things. So with us, you can use that discount code on everything. It's not certain things, it's your basket. So make a note of those discount codes. Now, I do need to point out one detail. It doesn't work with split pay. So, sorry about that. We couldn't, I don't know, IT. Wayne did try and look into it, but I don't think the IT, the logistics of it quite works. So it doesn't work with split pay, but you can use it on everything else. So say, for example, I don't know, if I put a project on split pay and then I still bought other items as normal, I can use it on those. Yes, you can use it on those. So make a note of those lovely jewellery makers. Now, I can't wait to tell you about Deb's kit. I'm sure you've seen it on social media. It blew me away, Debs. These are absolutely incredible.
Well, I mean, when do you get a kit with 5 strands in, so that if you want to make a piece of jewellery with 250 beads in, you can do it and do more?
And more. We're looking at, yes, that's it, yeah. We're talking about your beautiful quartzite jade with all those colours, Debs.
Oh.
And Rach, who's producing us this morning, are you, Rach? She's like, you get all that
I know.
for the most amazing price.
It really is a
Oh, that is going to fly. We've got just under 100 of those. And Debs, you know the price, don't you?
I do, and I thought it would be double that.
Much, and me.
Did you?
Yeah, I thought probably 3 times that.
I mean, look.
The price it's going to, I thought it was 3 times the price.
I haven't seen those. Well, they're technically clasps, but
Yeah.
you know, I just, you know me, I have to do something different with them. You get 2 lots of those, so you can do the necklace and the bracelet if you want to.
And there it is. That's my favourite bracelet. That's my favourite technique, Debs.
So if I turn it round.
Yeah. This is called a capriccio. A capriccio.
And you usually need loads of beads, like 200, 250 for this design. And obviously, with one kit, sometimes you can't do it. Well, often you can't do that. But with this,
You definitely can.
you definitely
You definitely can, and you've got more left over.
Yeah.
In actual fact, because you
Yeah.
made the bracelet, the necklace as well, didn't you?
Yes.
Amazing, with a tassel.
Yep.
Oh, Debs, they're absolutely gorgeous. I mean, I'm getting kind of like a fire opal vibes from this.
Yes, me too.
Because of the warm sunset-like colours. So this project, Jewellery Makers, which comes with the instructions, is the instructions on?
The instructions is on the necklace
Yeah.
because I've made the bracelet, but I'm going to demo the bracelet.
Right, so you can double dose.
So you can do both.
Amazing. So that's at 9 o'clock today.
No, that's at 12.
Is it?
Yeah.
Sorry, beg your pardon, that's at 12 o'clock today. 9 o'clock today is another one of your absolute favourites, Jewellery Makers, all about the coloured selenite. We are hypnotised by selenite, aren't we?
I love selenite. It's like it's got a little aura about it, hasn't it?
has.
It's just so good.
Like you.
Oh, thank you.
You have an aura.
Not in the morning, I don't.
I'm like that at the end of the night.
Yeah.
At the end of the night, come 10 o'clock. I'm going to bed. She speaks.
That's me in the morning.
But there's an announcement on those.
Oh, is there?
Today, I think I read this right. Let me double check. Uh-oh. It's the first time it's being discounted.
Oh, it's going to be less than before.
Big opportunity. If you've always wanted to get hold of your coloured selenite, today's the day. Today is the day. And you get lots of different colours in that as well. Plus we've got quantity of them too, and it'll be on split pay, and you've got yours. Oh, amazing deals. Now, what else is coming up on today's show? Our very own Wayne was getting super excited, wasn't he, Rach? He's an excitable chap, is our Wayne. He was bouncing around in sort of Wayne style that you can imagine, can't you? About your deal of the day today, jewellery makers. Now, how many of us are crying out for our essentials, of which I will say most definitely your deal of the day is? As a jewellery maker, your hands are tied if you don't have your crimps and you don't have your crimp covers. Now, we've done big deal of the days on your spacer beads recently, but I can't remember the last time we did one on crimps and crimp covers. And we've got them in different sizes. So your 10 o'clock hour is going to be about your crimp covers, crimps that fit. So you'll be able to get the crimp to match the crimp cover.
Oh, that's amazing.
In different sizes.
That's so good.
So that's at 10 o'clock, jewellery makers. Your early bird, I bought these when they were launched, I think it was last year or the year before maybe. I was telling Rach and Debs, I had literally, I had them, packs of them in my earring cupboard. And then throughout the course of the year, I bought earrings, it was actually, that I gifted to family members and friends. They're so beautiful. I'm talking about your velvet gift boxes. These are actually some of my favourite boxes that we do here at Jewellery Maker. Get them now for Christmas. That's what I did.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah, because then you can put a nice ring in there that you might make or you might buy, or a pair of earrings. And they're coming your way, and you get all three of them, so you get three boxes, 3 different colourways. They're in this hour right now, jewellery makers, so you can shop ahead on those. And we've got quantity rate to them. We have. Cool. So shop ahead on those, and yeah, you get 3, but I would still be multi-buy. There's 100 of each colour, 100 of each colourway. So,
I'm going to get some of those, definitely.
Yeah, they're nice, aren't they?
I think it makes all the difference when you're gifting something.
Perfect.
You give it in a good box and it's just lovely.
Well, you elevate the price point, don't you? The perceived value straight away.
And the experience.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
If you open a nice box, you expect something nice to be in there.
Yeah, it is an experience.
Absolutely.
It's that pretty woman moment, isn't it?
Exactly.
Straight away. Also, jewellery makers, I'm not done. I'm not done. Also, we are going to do some absolutely unbelievable deals, last to stock opportunities, when we consider that, of course, the Guatemalan mine is currently closed. I'm not saying it's deplete, but it's currently closed. We are going to do some last of stock opportunities on your Guatemalan jade, everything that we have remaining in the vault. So, because to be honest, you know, the situation being what it is, it's irreplaceable. We know that. However, it's not doing us any favours being sat in our vault, so you might as well be working with this beautiful gemstone. I mean, look at the artistry on these. That's the dragon and the pearl. We've also got, and I'm wearing the bangle, one of the few Olmec jadeite bangles that we've created, but as you can see, this one's beautifully carved.
Wow.
Look at that. Look at that. Amazing, isn't it? Beautifully carved. But this comes with the part that was cut out the centre. It comes with that amazing pendant, and it is a moving, can you see? Pearl in the centre.
Oh, that's amazing.
How beautiful. A carved pearl out of your Olmec. Absolutely amazing. And then there's the dragon on the front there. So it's double-sided, double carved, double-sided. So that's coming up today as well, plus so much more. It's going to be a super Saturday. I can feel it. Let's say hello to our lovely Rach, everybody. I know you can't see her, but she is there. She is there. It's always a treat to work with Rach. You're in all weekend, aren't you? Bless you. What a trooper. You work Monday to Friday, and now you're working all weekend. Bless you. What a trooper. She just can't get away from the place. Yeah, can't get away from the place. Always lovely to see Michael. Hello, Michael. All right, darling. All right. We've got Kat as well somewhere. I think she's making tea or coffee or something like that. And we've got Dan directing as well. Yeah, we'll have fun, jewellery makers. Morning. Right then, should we get cracking?
Yes.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Get your messages in as well. We're going to have an absolutely amazing 5-hour show. Oh, you might have clocked these as well. Very last opportunities of the largest white freshwater pearls that we've ever launched here at Jewellery Maker. You have got those, haven't you? They are the largest white pearls that we've ever had in our 14 years of broadcasting.
They are absolutely beautiful.
They're insane, aren't they?
I haven't done anything with them. I just open the box and look at them and then put them back.
I know. Those earrings, well, what potentially will be earrings, those are, I think they're 18 mil.
Yeah, they're massive.
Massive!
Oh, they're like something you'd see in a museum, these pearls.
Exactly.
Oh, beautiful.
Right, okay, sorry, I'll stop waffling now. Right, let's get cracking. Last of stock opportunities. Let us know, text in. Some of them are set at their price, some of them will be going even lower, of course. So just drop us a message. Come say hi as well. We'd love to hear from you. I'm going to start with... Ooh, that's a nice way to start your Saturday show. It's one of our final opportunities of, red jadeite. Now, red jadeite is arguably the rarest colour of all. This is natural, it's not dyed. And it's only £49.99 for the pair. Remember, red jadeite only forms if the boulder actually oxidises, and even then you usually get like a sort of a skin, if you like, a tiny proportion of it turning in this lovely terracotta red. You've got your split pay on there as well, £49.99. We cannot replace this at the moment. I think it was Roland Schlussel who was actually saying that it's easier to replace imperial jade than it is actually the red jade.
Really?
Yeah, because of its scarcity. It's so rare. We've only got a couple of these available. I can see Susan in Essex. I can see Lanarkshire there. I can see Sandra in East Sussex as well. Morning, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Make sure you check out your baskets. Hello, Caroline. Morning, all, and happy Saturday. Please, can I see number 10? Thank you. You certainly can, my lovely. You certainly can. We'll do that for you. Is it a good choice? It's a good choice from Caroline, I'm sure. Oh, it's a ring. It's an archer ring. These are amazing. Look at that. It's an archer ring. Do you know they actually carve these because archers obviously used to get blisters on the inside of their fingers.
Oh, yeah.
So they actually used to carve jade rings to actually prevent the blisters. It's cool, isn't it? Lots of our designers actually wear them as wedding rings.
Yeah, lovely. Because they're comfy, aren't they?
Yeah, really nice. Lots of you there already. These are far more difficult to actually to carve than a bangle would be. Because obviously they're so much smaller. I mean, look at that translucency. What on earth is that price? That is ridiculous. £39.99. That's unbelievable. I like the straight edges as well. Hello, Bernadette. Good morning, lovely jewellery maker. It's my birthday today, so I'm shopping the bargains. Come on, everybody. Ready? Tops of your voices. This includes you too, Michael. Don't just leave Debs and I hanging. Ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bernadette. Happy birthday to you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Yeah, enjoy your birthday, my lovely.
Have a lovely day.
Ah, shopping all the bargains as well. Make sure you check it out. How many have you got of these then, Rach? Only 5 available opportunities. So you need to be quick. And I've got Kathy, Mirtha, Tidfill, Elaine and Dawn just waiting with it in your baskets. Well done. Number 8. Oh, you don't just get one. You don't just get one item. You're actually getting 2. Oh, it's pretty. Oh, there's yellow jade in this. So, firstly, you get a multicoloured strand, which includes black jadeite and what I always call the dippy egg yolk yellow jadeite, which comes under the red jadeite umbrella. I like a dippy egg as well. I've got a technique, which I'll tell you in a minute. I've got a technique. I'm just saying, you know, you boil your eggs, obviously make sure they're soft, put them in a cup. Yeah, with a little knob of butter in a cup. No, like a mug. Put it in like a mug. Take the shell off. Yeah, take the shell off.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. Bosh it all up, bit of salt and pepper. So I don't have an egg cup. I have my eggs in a cup.
Oh, I see what you mean. So you mush it up and eat it.
So it's like a boiled egg soup.
Oh, I don't like boiled eggs.
You don't like boiled eggs?
No. The smell turns my
I
stomach.
mush it. No, not scramble it.
I like
boil
scrambled
it
egg.
and then chop it all up basically in a cup. Yeah, and then you can lather it all over your toast. It's delicious.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's delicious. Give it a go, Rach. Honestly, it's a game changer.
Excuse me.
You get both of these items. Oh my goodness.
Oh, look at that flower.
It's a hibiscus flower.
Oh, I love it.
How on earth is that $49.99? The carving should be $49.99.
Definitely.
You want to see 13, Bernadette? No problem, my lovely. We'll bring that to you as well. The strand should be more than what's on your screen, so you know these are closeout deals. Bernadette, there's only one left of 13, so I'll be quick. Oh, it's lovely. Oh, Bernadette, good choice. You need to check out. There's only one left, Bernadette, and there's people on the phone lines. Look at that. Natural black Burmese
Beautiful.
jadeite in a carved cross. Yeah, that on a long line chain would be amazing. This will be lovely with your project, actually.
Yeah, or rosary linked.
Yeah, cool.
Ooh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, rosary linking, of course. You could do all those traditional techniques. How amazing. I've only got one, though. It's going to go. Pauline's there, Maker's there. Good luck. I do, if you miss out on that, I do have the white version, which is also lovely. I'd put this on pearls. Rosary linked pearls and type A white jadeite.
Oh, I love that one.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, I really like that one.
Oh, yeah, and they are drilled. Can I just show you? Can you see? It's just there at the top.
Oh, yeah.
It's very discreet. See it there? Just about. Very discreet. So then you drill it that way and you can knot it onto a long length strand. Does that make sense? Yeah. Hello, Deborah. Message coming through. We call them chunky eggs. There we go. So is it not just me? It's not just a me thing then,
No.
Deborah? Is it not? Is it like a northern thing? I don't know where I've got it from, but yeah, chunky eggs. Yeah, it's much better. Much better. Much more effective. Hi, Lucy. Morning, lovelies. Can we see number 4, please? You certainly can, my darling. Make the most of these amazing last stock deals. Number 4. Oh, what is it? A carved flower. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, got it. Good choice. Oh, I love this one. Was it Lucy? Lucy, this is absolutely beautiful. Now, you've got your floating flower in there. That's that wonderful river of colour. And this is your lotus flower. And can you see the bird? Can you see the bird? In China, flowers and birds symbolise love, in particular young love. Ah, isn't that nice?
Oh.
Like
That's us,
yeah.
yeah.
Do I still count as young? Do you reckon? Because my 7-year-old keeps saying to me, like, they're learning a lot and it's about school. She's like, well, Mummy, because you're the oldest, obviously you'll die first. I'm like... They're savage, aren't they?
Out of the mouth of babes.
Yeah, well, you are quite a bit older than Daddy. I'm not that much older than Daddy. Goodness me. You'll die first. Right, thanks for that,
thank
Willa.
you, yes,
Well done, Lucy. You've got yours. Everyone will be a little bit different, absolutely, because they are all natural, of course, not bleached, not dyed, not polymer impregnated, and they're also all hand carved by the same amazing artist. Hello to you. Is that Julie? Julie in Nottingham, should say number 3, please. No problem, Julie. We can do that. Ooh. Oh, are they these Olmec ones? They're amazing. I was eyeing these up, Julie. Good choice. Because they're massive for Guatemalan jade. So they're like a barrel shape, lovely shaped bead. Use them like in the same way that you would do rounds and whatnot. So you could just incorporate them in as they could be great gurus.
Oh, I really like those. And also put cord or leather through, and you can get more of a unisex look.
Look at the quality of
Aren't
that
they lovely
Guatemalan
colour?
jade. Look at that. That is textbook quality Guatemalan jadeite. You know, translucency. Remember, it should look like a melting ice cube. That shows you the fine crystal structure. These are amazing quality. I want to buy these. I'll be honest, Julie, I made a beeline for these when I stepped into the studio this morning. How many have we got of them, Rach? There's only 6. When we first launched Guatemalan jade, we'd have sold that individually. Just one individually.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have been a pack of, what is it, 6? So that's less than £10 each. Amazing. The final 6 of those. Make sure you check it out. If you don't, I am. I'm shopping those. I mean, this is my excuse today. It's overtime.
Well,
so
yes.
I'm spending my overtime. Apart from the fact that I have actually taken loads of days off this month, so I'm actually just replacing the shifts I didn't do. So, but no, it's overtime, so I'll be shopping with you. Well done. Julie also wants to see number 34. No problem. No problem. I can do that. I think that's over here. Is it a fishy? It's a fishy. Oh, it's a guppy. I think it looks more like the googly-eyed goldfish, though. Are they called blackmores?
Oh, I love those goldfish.
They're funny, aren't they?
I want those.
They're so unaerodynamic.
Yeah, they are.
With the googly eyes, yeah. Look at that. They've got double tails, but they're very. They're a symbol of luck. a symbol of good luck. Look at the quality once again. And every single one will be different, of course, because it is type A. The moment they start looking uniformed, then you know that they're not natural. £29.99 only.
That's good,
That's
isn't
amazing.
it? Yeah, that really is.
And you've got bicolour on the photograph right there. Lucy's there, Julie's there, Yi May's there. Do we have many? 7. I'm just trying to work this out. You know, like his little fishy mouth?
Yes.
That's where the drill hole is.
Hello.
Yeah, the drill hole's through his little No, it goes that way. Across that way, his little fishy mouth. So you can incorporate him onto a bale or onto your silks and things like that. Make sure you're checking out your baskets though. $29.99. Hello, Hertfordshire. Morning, Al. Would you show 6 and 29 together, please? Ooh. Yes, no problem. We could do that. We could do that. So what was it? 6 and what? And 29. There's 29. And there's 6. Yeah. I get it. I get it. I get it. We'll do 6's graphics first for you, Hertfordshire.
Ooh.
So the one closest to the bangle is 6. You just got a different shade of yellow, basically. But again, totally natural. Look at that. This is all what started on the egg conversation, wasn't it? It's that dippy egg yolk yellow. And that, again, is totally... Well, my logic is, if it's okay to call something mutton fat, then it's okay to call something egg yolk yellow. And that, again, that's totally natural, beautiful. We cannot replace our yellow or red jadeite. We find it difficult to replace any colours. We were actually offered a little bit of an update, JewelleryMakers. We were actually offered some yellow jadeite that was heat treated, and we might have to accept that moving forward. However, it was more expensive than what you currently have within the vault.
Really?
So yeah, so 129, it is completely irreplaceable at that price tag. There's only a couple of those available. So it's whether you want to have that almost like a more of a, I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, more of a rich yellow, or whether you want more of a citrus yellow.
It's warmer, that one, isn't it?
Yes. It's all down to personal preference. This one, there you go, you can see. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So I'll pop that one back. That was number 6. And don't forget, if you shop with this, if you spend over £50, that's £5 off for you as well. On top of the live TV show deals.
That's really good, isn't it?
Very good.
A lot of places, it's like just the web, isn't it? So
yeah.
It's not on live things. So that's really good.
Or literally it excludes lots of items.
I know,
like
you go on and it's like actually 2 things.
Yeah, you spend all the time putting things in your basket and then you go, and you can't add to your order, so you have to pay the postage on each time. So you couldn't sit and watch. I couldn't, shop with look fantastic, then check out and then think, oh, actually I forgot something, I'm going to add to that order.
You have to pay it again.
I have to pay it again.
Yeah.
You can with this. £79.99 for type A natural Burmese yellow jadeite. Love that colour. Again, I'm thinking, Debs, this would be amazing with your 12 o'clock. It'd be beautiful with your 12 o'clock project. Do we have many of these? 4. Just 4. So London and Essex, if you both check out, it's gone because you've both got 2 in your baskets. Well done. 26, 26, 26. These prices are ridiculous, says Rach. You're going to love these, Rach. It's what JewelleryMaker does. Yeah, I know. It's how we roll, Rach. These are studio samples, so don't worry. One sec, let me just pop these in. Look at these. They are bamboo. Oh, they're lovely. Carved. Very, very on trend, absolutely. And bamboo, remember, is very auspicious. So it's one of the most significant plants actually in the East. They regard it as the perfect gentleman, don't they?
Are these $29.99?
Yeah.
Oh, because I was looking on a designer sale, I won't say which company, yesterday, because I get their emails, and there was a green pair of these, and they weren't jadeite, and they were $79.99 in the sale, and they weren't exactly the same. I think they were a bit thinner. Yeah. £80. £80. And I thought that was quite good.
And they're not imperial white type A jadeite?
No, they weren't. I think they were a gemstone, but I think they were dyed.
Yeah. Onyx.
That's so good.
I know which one you're on about. It's onyx, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it is onyx. You know the one I mean, don't you?
I do. I know which one you mean. These are type A, imperial white jadeite and sterling silver. I've only got 3 pairs left though, so if you are Merthyr, Maker, Devon, Maker, London, Hertfordshire. These will sell out for sure. I think I launched these. They're just really classy, aren't they?
Yeah, and
really
I love the
classy,
bail.
simple. I thought I did, Rach. They're going to sell out, yeah. Not surprised. Well done. I'm really easy to put in. You just saw how quick that was. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Number 2. What's number 2? Are the roses. Ah, ready? Carved roses. And by the way, I need to show you, there's the drill hole. But also, look at this, jewellery makers. They're shaped. So you could easily put them on your finger if you wanted to. So they could be on the back of the finger.
Oh, I love those.
You don't just get one. You don't get 2. You get 3.
Earrings and a ring.
That's £10 each.
They're beautiful.
I'm not being funny, but at that price, they could be buttons.
Yeah, they could.
Couldn't they?
Yeah.
Like type A jadeite. That's ridiculous.
They are lovely. I've not seen those before.
They're gorgeous. And they're all carved. So they could equally sit on the back of the wrist line if you wanted to as well. And that you can see the drill hole. Stunning. That's £10 each. And of course, if you've got a few items in your basket, you can use that discount code as well.
You can easily make a ring with that. Just put elastic through, sterling silver spacer beads for the shank.
Oh, lovely.
And you don't have to be a silversmith, you don't have to be a wire worker,
Nope.
and you can have a lovely ring.
Lovely. And it's adjustable then as well. So
Yeah.
if you've got maybe swollen joints or something
Exactly.
like that, then it will work beautifully. There's lots of you getting involved on this one. Well done, everybody. Moving on to... Ooh. Wait. I've got to do it. I've got to do it. That's a lot of type A jadeite. Lovely Michael, could I have that lovely tall bust? Maybe the white one. How many? 265 carats. Yeah, front. Okay, that'll do. It doesn't matter. 265 carats, thank you, lovely. Today, if you've got something else in your basket for another £1, you'll get £35 off. Oh, you definitely got £15 off this price tag, haven't you? Definitely. How amazing. You are looking at natural type A black jadeite. Takes 3 times longer to form black jadeite than any other colour in the world. And we're not just talking an extra couple of years. We are talking about multiple millions of years to transform it. It's transitioned through the greens, through the imperial, to this, what is actually a very, very, very deep green colour. Again, you know, you've got designers like Cartier selling jade, not even jadeite, jade rings for 35 grand. You're looking at a whole necklace. And remember Stanley Chew's words, there's one item more valuable than a bangle, and that is a matched strand. Whether that's green, whether that's yellow, whether that's red, whether that's black. Matched strand, because you still have to match that wonderful crystal structure. You still have to match that translucency in a black gemstone. I imagine actually it's probably even harder to match in the darker colours. We can't have many of these. 4. I'm tempted. Hang on. I'm tempted, yeah. Hang on, because do you know what I do?
Oh, yes.
How cool is that?
Rosary linked that with some sterling silver wire. I mean, talk about making jewellery you can't afford to buy. Can you imagine how much that would cost to buy something like that?
Exactly. And do you know what else? Because we did a deal the other day, and I know you're going to see some today. I put it with something like South Sea pearls.
Oh, yes.
Just a few South Sea pearls dropped in there as well. How amazing would that be? Like you said, high-end jewellery. All of those are on the website right now, and that gives you a 35 if you get both of those. Well done. Moving on to... I'll put this with that necklace. Right, hang on. I need a board because otherwise they're going to roll everywhere. Ready? These are huge. Probably some of the biggest that we have within our vault, I would imagine. 10mm. Type A. Ooh. What on earth is that price? It shouldn't even be that for one, should it? Especially when you consider, do you remember that WhatsApp exchange that Dave had with a jade seller? And he was inquiring about a yellow jadeite cabochon ring, and it was $3,000. It was a cabochon, probably about that size, singularly. How on earth? And that was $3,000. This is not type B or type C, it's still type A grade in that wonderful honey yellow. 10 mil. That with that black strand earlier on would be absolutely amazing, wouldn't it?
That would be just...
Or with your project at 12 o'clock.
Yeah, both of those. Just timeless jewellery.
Wow. There's 9 available. Wendy, Lorna, Sandra, Trina, Eleanor. That's me. Because I want to get hold of those as well. Amazing. Well done, well done. Oh, this is one of our first ever carvings. And we did it in the green initially. It was the first jadeite carving that we launched at JewelleryMaker, this design. So we went to the same artist and actually gave him some of our black jadeite opportunities. It's mind-blowing, this. So you have the ancient story, of course, at the Circle of Heaven. You can see the dragon is wrapped around the Circle of Heaven. And he is carved front and reverse. We had it in the green, that sold out. I'm amazed we've got any of these left. That's a huge piece of black jadeite when you consider it forms much, much, much smaller than normal. And even here at $49.99. Can you see how you've got that anthracite green on his jaw? Just on the jaw? Can you see that anthracite green colour? That's the best quality black jadeite if it's actually got that anthracite translucency coming through as well. So we're at £499. You have got your split payments there as well. But today, Rach has just said, Elle, I'm going to go lower. Way lower. A clearance deal. That's a work of art, isn't it? I mean, look. The fact he's like woven into the Circle of Heaven as well.
That's amazing.
Absolutely unbelievable. 30 seconds on your screens. Remember, not only will you get the TV deal, you will also be able to use your discount code. But which code? That's the point. Hopefully you've made a note of it. Nobody knows other than Rachel, of course. Rachel knows. So get your discount codes at the ready. Do we have many of these? 6. Okay, I wasn't expecting there to be a massive quantity of them. Hazel, not leaving anything to chance. Well done, Hazel. No way. Hang on, that's £35 off that price tag as well. So that's a massive chunk off. Wow. Yeah. JM35 off 200. I know it's a mouthful. Write them down, jot them down so you've got them handy. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I've got 6. Hazel in Hampshire, you've got yours. I've got London there. I've got Patricia there. That takes it to £214.
That's amazing.
Absolutely unbelievable. And again, he is drilled, so you could very easily suspend him from a long line necklace. He'd go beautifully with your projects today as well. This was the original, the design I mean, was the original carving that we launched here at JewelleryMaker somewhat 3 years ago, I think it was. I remember it was such an amazing show. That was in the green jadeite, and of course we went to the same artist and said we would like that again, but in black jadeite. Right. But that's a huge piece to be in black. Black form's much, much smaller than most other sizes. Make sure you're checking out. I can see you there with it in your baskets. We've got a question. Okay. Hi, Jane. Can the deals be used for total cost of items bought, Elle? Yes. The only thing that deal won't work with is split pay. We did try, but unfortunately IT couldn't do it. So you can use the deal off your total basket, absolutely, but not if it's on split pay. Okay, sorry about that. But it does, yeah, if you put an accumulation of things together, Jane, then you can definitely use those discount codes. It doesn't have to be one item, one code per item. So, yes, is a simple answer. Well done, well done, well done. Moving on to... Oh, it's the peacock. Do you know, again, in the East, they believe that the peacock is the phoenix.
Oh,
in life form. The phoenix bird, yeah. They are amazing, aren't they? Peacock birds. They're so beautifully flamboyant.
Oh, that's a lovely carving.
That's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
And again, if I turn it like this, look, can you see it's quite a slender piece, not too heavy. You know, if you want something that's a little bit lighter weight, then this is ideal. But you've also still got that size there. Look at that detailing on his feathers. And goodness me, I've just looked up and seen the price tag. How is that $79.99? But again, if you use your discount code, that's a further £5 off, taking it to £75. Amazing. Or alternatively, you could use your split pay. Yeah, JM5 off 50. Yeah, okay. Look at that. Beautiful translucency. Again, this is imperial white. Once upon a time reserved solely for the emperors and empresses of China. These days, obviously, we can all get hold of it if it's affordable. To my knowledge, we are the only place in the world that actually brings the quality of jadeite that we do at an affordable price tag. Well done. These are already going. Congratulations. Moving on to what, sorry? Ooh, it's in a box. Actually, it helps if I can open it, doesn't it? Oh, it's my favourite. You know, I mentioned Cartier earlier on. This is so gorgeous. This, for me, screams Cartier. It's our hinged bangle. So if you struggle to get them over your knuckles, bangles, this is going to change that. You have Type A black jadeite. I launched these. They're stunning, aren't they? And then you've got amazing zircon, all set in precious metal. But then, look.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a hinged bangle. It's so classy, I think, this piece. And you've got £35. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so Cartier. I mean, this would be thousands of pounds if it was Cartier. Granted, they'd probably do it in 18 karat gold, but it doesn't look any different. But it certainly wouldn't be £499 if you're going in Cartier. Genuine zircon, not cubic zirconia, obviously, and then Type A black jadeite in your hinged bangles. Yeah, if you struggle to get them over your knuckles, and a hinged bangle is a way of wearing that beautiful gemstone. I love these. We had them once upon a time in different colours. They've all but sold out. But I will mention they're very exclusive. We only did like a handful of each colour. £499, but again, use your discount code. We've got Hazel there, Maker there, Patricia there. Do we have many of these? I didn't think so. 3. I think we only ever made like 30, something like that. 30 in the world. I think it was very limited. 10, even more exclusive.
Wow.
10 made. Good luck. Make sure you're checking out your baskets on that one. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Such a high-end piece of jewellery. Moving on to... Oh, these are some of the biggest we've got in our portfolio. Yeah. Olmec Jade, if you have maybe not tuned in for a while, then where have you been? No. Olmec Jade is currently not being mined, not because it's deplete, it hasn't deplete, but because an ancient Mayan mask of a Mayan king has been discovered by archaeologists, and they, of course, that's huge significance historically, so they've closed the mine. These are huge, 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 huge. Again, remember, Stanley Chew's words are ringing around in my mind. The only thing more expensive and more valuable than a jade bangle will be a matched jade strand like this. 9.5 millimeters in their size. Again, knot them. You could channel your inner Barbara Hutton, couldn't you? Maybe put some nice red silk in there for that contrast. Only in Guatemala will you actually get these lovely teal colours. Remember, use your discount code. So that means it's £464 with your discount code. London, another London, Susan in Essex, you're there as well. Again, this is why, I'm going to say it now for the first time, what is it? 8:45 on a Saturday morning. This is why JewelleryMaker should have 18 karat gold. Yeah. We should sell 18 karat gold class because of strands like this.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with silver. Obviously, I think silver, we should have that too. But when you're talking about natural Type A Olmec jade out of this quality, it deserves 18 karat gold if that's what your preference is. Make sure you check it out though. Use your discount code because that's a big amount off, isn't it?
That's really good, isn't it?
Yeah, £35 off. Well done, well done, well done. Let's move on to Oh. Oh, koi carp. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, this is amazing. I've never seen this one before. Because there's an ancient story, isn't there, about the... And I'm going to tell it probably dreadfully, but bear with me. About the koi carps trying to swim upstream. And when they reach the top, they would be actually transformed into the dragon.
Oh,
So
really?
it's one of the reasons why koi carps are so precious, if you like, in the East. I mean, they're worth thousands of pounds, koi carp fish, aren't they? Beautiful. Now this, look at that. Again, the carving, it's almost three-dimensional.
Yeah.
And this tells that story. Can you see why that I recalled that story? Because it kind of tells that story in the carving itself. Also, it's very auspicious to have double fish. It's carved front and reverse, and we're at £169. I've never even seen this one before. I love that kind of jewel colour saturation that you're seeing. Now, Rachel's saying, Elle, I'm going to be a bit naughty. We're going to drop the price to £100, but today you also get the payday deals. Today. It has never been as low as the price that you are going to get it for today. How amazing is that? We're at £169. Today, I'm just going to say it, you're going to be able to get it for £85. £85. Carved front and reverse. It's in your beautifully translucent Type A black jadeite. Your double koi carp. Good luck. Use your discount code JewelleryMakers. £100. What that basically means is you get £15 off that price tag. £85 today. Amazing. And a carved front and reverse. I love that. It's giving me Never Ending Story vibes as well.
Yeah.
I know it's... We always end up singing that song. Ah, turn around. Look at what you see. Sorry. Nobody can say it without singing it, can they? You can't. You can't say it without singing it. Aren't they what?
You've never seen
Right,
it?
Dan, I love you, but get out. Sorry, I love you, but get out. If you have never seen Never Ending Story, will you rectify it? Yeah, tonight, please. Thank you. They are actually remaking it, I think. I heard.
Oh, they?
A Dickie Bird told me it better be good. It better be good.
Ooh, it's a tough act to follow.
Yeah, it is. But do you know when you rewatch, you kind of go like, okay, some of it is really bad. Like The Nothing. He was terrifying, wasn't he? You can't rewatch it when you're older.
No.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Like The Nothing, that dog is not so scary, but he terrified me when I was younger.
Yeah, and it's you remember how when you were younger, and then when you're older, you analyse it more, don't you?
Yeah, like it was. He just kind of went, ah. And actually, it's like, oh, that. My cat's more fierce than that. Rawr. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets on that one. Absolutely incredible. 75 carats. It says grey on our graphics, but I actually think that's like a bi-colour. Well done. Moving on to what? Sorry? 27. 27, but there's only one pair. The other pair sold out. Oh, I think I know what you're going to show me. Where are they? I can't see 27. Where are they? Hang on. I see 24 and there's no 27. Oh, I got them. I spun the box round. That's my bad. Here we go. They've almost sold out.
Oh, yeah.
12 years, you wouldn't believe it. I've actually been presenting and I still do. 12 years. Here we go. Oh, there you go. Lovely. Moving on because they've almost sold out. Good. Right, well done. We're going to what? Everything will be closing in a couple of minutes, so make sure you're checking out your baskets. Heads up. What number's this? 35. Got it. I love this shape, Debs.
I love the colour of this.
They're gorgeous, aren't
they? It's like a limey, zesty...
apple blossom.
New shoots.
Oh, fresh shoots.
Love it.
A little bit rice-like as well, aren't they?
Yeah, I do like the
little shape.
Beautiful.
I love it because it really creates like a lovely linear-like look. You know those 10 or 9.5mm yellow jadeite that we had earlier on? I think they'd be nice little accents in these. Stunning. It's a full 38cm strand. Rice beads are actually really wasteful because they do start as a round.
Oh, do
so
they?
They're really wasteful. Well, you think marquise, a lot of it is lost during the cutting in a marquise cut. Rice beads, if you're wondering why we don't have that many of them, it's because they're very, very wasteful. Moving on, well done. Make sure you're checking out your baskets on that one. I'm trying to squeeze in as many deals as I can. Number one is, oh, this is beautiful. It's a lovely landscape. Ready? Come on. Look at that. Look, you've got the pagoda at the bottom. You've got the mountain. It's amazing, isn't it? Look at that. And then the overhanging tree. Can you see that halfway up? The sun or the moon in the sky. Absolutely beautiful. Lovely colour. Amazing crystal structure. Because otherwise it would look quite flat and opaque. Good luck. There's only a couple of those available. Use your discount code. Let's bring you another carving. Is that right? It's not, yeah. How, I love it, Rachel. How is that $49.99, Rachel's saying? No. She says, I'm going to take it off screen. She goes, I don't think that's right. But if you've got it in your baskets, like Bernadette, our birthday girl, make sure you're checking out your baskets. Well done. Checking out, the wheel's going to close soon. Oh, these are nice too. Oh, a rondelle or a roundel. But for some reason, I sound very Welsh when I say roundel. It's not a rondelle, it's a roundel.
Ivor the Injun. Do you remember him?
What was he called?
Ivor the Injun.
Ivor is a very Welsh name.
He was Welsh and he was a train driver. Does anyone remember that?
He was off Thomas the Tank Engine,
That's
wasn't
right.
he?
He used to go... Psh, psh, psh.
Ivor is very
I love
Welsh.
your accent. I love it.
It is a lovely accent, the Welsh accent. I mean, I don't think I sound that Welsh anymore.
You don't, but just certain words, I hear it.
If you give me a glass of wine, I do. Joanna, Norfolk, Hertfordshire, Susan and Eileen. Oh, when I go back to Wales, I'm in full Welsh mode. I go back, right, with all my friends, I properly sing. And Tom's like, why are you talking like that? $99.99 again. Make sure you use your discount code. Look at that strand. Look how beautifully uniform they are. Make sure you're checking out. Well done, well done. Ah, it's unbelievable. What'd you say? Sorry. 37. I got it. I'm going really fast now, trying to get as many deals in as I can. Again, these are type A grade. Oh, you got lavenders in there as well. Nice. That is the rarest colour of all because it requires very specific gemological composition and elements that rarely form in Burma, i.e. vanadium. That's the only thing that will actually give jadeite its lavender colour. So these are incredibly, incredibly rare. We can't have many of these, Rach. How is that $49.99? $49.99? That's crazy low. I mean, it doesn't seem right, but it's all good. And don't forget, look, if you buy a few items, you can still use these discount codes that are behind me. Well done. We're closing the wheel soon, jewellery makers. OMG. It's crazy. It's like a samsara.
Look at that.
See what I mean? I knew you'd have that reaction, Deb.
How's they done that, though? Oh, I love that. I've never, ever seen that before.
I don't think I can even draw it, let alone carve it out of a gemstone. Grab your phone, because we're going to go lower today. Because the deals are what? Are going down. Going down to Chinatown. I love it, Rach. Good luck, everyone. That's insane, isn't it?
Oh, that is a work of art right there.
How? What on earth is that price?
Oof.
JM5 off 50.
Yes, thank you.
So actually that's £85. Surely this should be like £400. Surely this one should be. I would have thought just the whole, the layering. You've effectively got to do a ring, a ring, a ring, a ring, a ring, a ring, and loop them all together. I don't get it. I don't get it. Where do you even begin? It's actually probably a premiere to lots of you watching because it's actually only been on air once. And I've never seen it before.
No, me neither.
And hence why you saw my reaction. You've got lots of things here. The circle, you've got like an everlasting circle of heaven that goes over and over and over and over and over. You've got the circle of heaven all the way around the samsara. And then you've got the carving on the top as well. That's amazing. I might have to get one of those, Rach. I might not be able to, as there are a lot of people getting involved. Yeah, I'm not surprised. There's only 8 left within the vault. And look, it's carved front and reverse.
So beautiful. I
Isn't
love that
it?
one. Yeah, I do.
And you could wear it that way or the other way. It's up to you. Hello, Hertfordshire. That's bonkers.
That is bonkers.
We are bonkers. You
Good
can wear it that
word.
way. Or you could wear it that way. Bernadette says number 7. Yep, we can do that, darling. We'll do that for you. Especially because it's your birthday. You know. Number 7. Oh, yeah. Here we go. You are Bernadette. Have I got the right one? No, I don't think I've got the right one. A bamboo. What, a bamboo carving?
Look at the price now.
Oh my goodness, yes.
Oh, it's lovely.
Yes. Oh my goodness, we're at $39.99. Bernadette, if you've ever heard me read that lovely article about bamboo, you'll know why it's so significant in the East as well, which is really beautiful. Because the old shoots look after the young shoots look after the older shoots. It's amazing. Make sure you're checking out your baskets on that. We're going to be closing the wheel shortly, jewellery makers. Check out. You've got lovely pools of imperial green. But up next, it is time for your early bird. Now, you know, all year round, we make these amazing pieces. You might purchase amazing simple stud earrings, for example, throughout the course of the year. You think, okay, yeah, that's going for the present draw. I'm going to put that aside. Or maybe you've made something specifically for your nearest and dearest. I've always been a massive advocator of the fact you spend all that time, or you think about someone, how you present it, and I think Deb's worded it so beautifully earlier on, it's the experience of opening a special box to see your piece actually is as important as the actual jewellery itself. Your early bird is all about these amazing velvet boxes which are available in all 3 colours. Heads up, staff want these as well. They're back in stock, I think, after a year. So join us for your early bird after this. Can I also just say they really will help you display as well. If you do sell your jewellery,
Definitely.
you don't need to buy a display stand. You can actually display them just like that. Like lots of jewellers do actually in their shop front window. I'm sure it was a year ago, maybe even more, but when we first saw these, they're like a lovely hexagonal shape, and you do get all 3. They're velvet and they're quality. Look at the quality. You know, sometimes when you look at jewellery boxes and they're not quite finished well, you might have like a little bit of fraying, and I don't like that. I think it takes it away. You know, they don't quite fit so perfectly. You haven't got the ribbon lining inside. I'll just take my jewellery off and you get the idea. I mean, doesn't that, excuse the hand cream on the ring, it makes such a difference to actually how your jewellery looks and is presented.
Yeah, definitely.
Likewise, these will work stunningly well with stud earrings. So last Christmas, and again, I told the team this morning. So we had these. I don't know if we brought them to air at Christmas, but we had them last year. But at Christmas time, I bought I think there was about 24 I bought in total. Because I was thinking, I know, say those bamboo earrings that we had earlier on, if I was to gift them to, say, my best friend, They don't come in a box, do they?
No.
So they come in a bag, and I want to give them something a bit nicer than that. So literally, I would just take them and put them in a box like this, and there's your present. So my little Willow, and it's apparently the done thing now that you get all of your teachers, or that your teachers are present. In Willow's eyes, that's the whole school. I'm like, okay, hold up, Willow, I'm not buying for everybody. But just little stud earrings presented in this, and they were so over the moon.
Yeah.
Because they look so much more, don't they, in a box like this?
Definitely, and it's just the experience of opening it, and it makes, you know, and also, like you said, it makes whatever's inside seem more precious.
Yes.
More valuable.
Your perceived value goes up as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You get all three. I just want to reference, because I found an article, and it's actually about boxes and the importance of boxes. All the big jewellery brands do it as well. And this talks about sort of Cartier or maybe Tiffany's & Co. So on occasions like Valentine's Day or Christmas or our birthdays or simply always, we girls do love receiving presents. Well, even better if they are precious presents, and even more better if they come out of one of those iconic boxes we all recognise at a distance. A blue box or a red box. And the red box is obviously Cartier that you're seeing here. Moving forward, today is all about the princely Cartier red box, which transcending the jewel itself is an authentic treasury casket, cherished sometimes even more than the jewel itself. Let us open the red box then, and let us discover its magic worlds for an unforgettable red Valentine's Day. This was obviously published around Valentine's Day. And if you want to buy, by the way, a Cartier box, honestly, you'll be shocked if you've not seen these. If you want to buy an authentic Cartier box, or Rolex, they're even more expensive, by the way, Rolex. If you want to replace a posh box, you are talking about 100 quid, if not more. Just for the box.
That's ridiculous.
Just for the box. And that's, look, a vintage display watch box there. £100 on eBay, it looks like, doesn't it? You might be able to get, if we skip forward, here you go, £79 for the ring box. And I have to say, I don't like that box as much as I like these, because it's got, you know when ring boxes have got that little, like, tooth?
Yes.
That sticks up?
Yeah.
I prefer the cushion. Much prefer the cushion like these. £79 for those. Again, here we go. Here's a pendant one, £49 for a box, a single box. Now, jewellery makers, you're going to get all three. But I do get it. I do get it, and I do agree with what Debs is saying. It's part of the experience, and you are elevating the prestige of your jewellery to the recipient or to your customer, whichever it might be. I used to have a jewellery business before I started working here at JewelleryMaker, and I used to spend fortunes on boxes. They definitely, at wholesale prices, granted, definitely were nowhere near what you're going to see the prices of today. So stock up your stashes. We're starting with this lovely teal blue. You get all three. They can be rings or earring boxes. Starting here, we're already beating Cartier, aren't we?
Oh, yeah.
It's so difficult to get a non-branded box as well. Because if you go into your average jeweller on your high street, they're going to have their logo on there. So it's really difficult to actually get one without branding on there. You could easily emboss these as well if you did want to put your trademark. $39.99 for starters. Do shop ahead on the pink and the green as well. We're not stopping there though. We're going to half that price, Debs. And then we're going to give you all 60 seconds to join us on the web, the app, whichever way you're shopping, or the telephone, because we are going to go so much lower. And this is not something that we have on air frequently, jewellery makers. I wish.
Me too.
Yeah, I wish we had them on air frequently. They're absolutely beautiful. Look at the quality all the way around, you know, even down to just how perfectly they align. We are going even lower. They're cushioned beautifully as well. If you were to walk past the high-end jewellers, certainly the jewellers that I worked in when I started my jewellery career, they used to display jewellery in boxes like this. So you would buy it as is, and that would be their display stands also, because they look beautiful. Not nearly enough people on the phone lines. Not nearly enough people. Well, Rach, you can count me for a couple of these. Maybe you're wondering, I don't know how low these are going to go. I'm not entirely sure. You're going to be shocked. Let's just put it that way. You are going to be shocked. And I think then it's going to be a frenzy to the finish line. Remember, you've only got this hour, the remainder of this hour, until we close it out to make your confirmations on your velvet boxes. $6.99, that's for all three. Yeah, £2.33 each. I used to buy cardboard ones for more than that.
I was just going to say that. I buy loads of our boxes lately because if anyone's going to gift anything or I'm going to make anything to gift, I just go, come and see me for a box. Yeah. Because you need to put it in something beautiful. For that to cost less than a cardboard one is absolutely amazing.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
And that's velvet.
Oh, they're lovely.
Beautiful velvet. I knew that was going to be the case. The phone lines, the web, the app have gone crazy. You get all three. £2.33 each. Make sure you're checking out Helen in East Riding in Yorkshire, Dorothy, Hazel, Caroline, Valerie, Susan, and Brian, Patricia, Linda, Michelle, Linda, Donna, Venetia, Catherine, Anne-Marie, Carol, Jill, Julie, Linda, Jacqueline. There's lots of 2s, 3s and 4s. That's what I did. I had about 24 of them.
Yeah.
And I've used them all.
Yeah.
There's not one left.
No.
Because, you know, we had those little stud earrings, amber stud earrings the other day. I'd put it in a box like this.
Yeah, beautiful.
You know, if I bought those bamboo earrings, I'd put them in a box like this. A ring.
Definitely.
You'd put it in a box like this. That archer ring that we had earlier on. Right. Rach says, you know what? It's the weekend. She says, I have got a little bit of wiggle room. She goes, if I can squeeze a little bit off, then I will. Good. It's not huge. That is meant to be your price. But it all helps, doesn't it? As Asda would say. I'm sure it is. Is it Asda or is it Tesco's?
Asda, yeah.
It's Tesco's, yeah. Sorry, wrong one.
Oh, is it? I don't know. It's definitely a supermarket.
Anyway. Yeah, it's not one of the posh ones anyway. £6.49. Right, you're talking what? £2
And a bit of change.
15 maybe. 16p, something like that.
If you've got something this morning and you're looking for just that funny price tag to get you up to that code level, so to get you up to £50.
Yes, that's a great point.
You know,
so you've bought something for 45.
Yeah, or you've got like £4 you need to spend, or you know, this is good to bring you up to that
threshold.
Because if you look at it that way, if you take the £5 off, you're getting them for £1.49.
Yes.
Do you see what I mean? That's how my mind works.
No, that's a really good method.
Because sometimes I do that. I try and get my basket up so that I can get the discount, and you end up getting something that. Just any old thing, do you know what I mean? But this would be something usable as well.
Well, do you know what? I could easily do the £50 in these boxes.
Yeah, I could.
You know, because I know I'm going to use them. Right, I'm going to do these alongside one another. Let's now do... Which colour? Pink. I think the pink are going to be very popular because especially for pearls, I would gravitate towards pink.
Yeah. And things like engagement rings and special birthday rings.
Mother's Day. Valentine's Day.
Pretty.
I would gravitate towards the pink then, wouldn't you? It's all down to put, and I think it makes a difference what colour. Look, I think it makes a difference what colour. The occasion certainly, but also
the jewellery.
But the actual jewellery as well. You could do that as well if you want to use these as displays. That's what we used to do in the jewellers. We used to put them like that.
Oh, I'll buy that ring.
There you go. That's
Look
how we
at
used to display it.
That's beautiful.
Straight down to your price in this beautiful dusky pink. Loving these. I'm definitely getting some of these in the break, Rach. 100%. Do it, yeah. Because I bet lots of teachers they get loads of chocolate and wine, don't they? So, I don't know if there's any teachers watching right now. Would you like a nice pair of earrings or something like that? Yeah, exactly. And we're fortunate because we're customers here of JewelleryMaker and ultimately Gemporia. You can get a great price as well, can't you? £6.49. Carol, Hazel, Lucy, Susan and Brian, Dorothy, Pamela, Jacqueline, Helen, Anne, Neil and Linda, Caroline, Catherine's got 3, Venetia. Make sure you're checking out. Use your discount codes as well. We had 100 of each of the colourways. But you've got to look at it this way. That's 50 customers buying 2.
Yeah.
And most people, I think, will actually multi-buy on these. I'm certainly multi-buying on these. Again, lovely gifts. The only thing about these, they were a bit tricky to wrap. So I would get some of those little bags.
Yeah.
You know, the little bags. Get some of them.
Put tissue paper around it.
Yeah.
And then put the tissue paper in the lovely bag, and that makes it even more
More
exciting.
special. You're elongating the experience.
And you can get some ribbon that matches the box.
Nice.
I'm excited.
Ah, that would be lovely. Yeah. Keep on dialing through. Keep on dialing through. My favourite next.
Me too.
Is it?
Yeah.
I love these. Because there's something about this colour that I think just screams posh. I wanted, you know, when they were doing our studio, I wanted them to do this in this colour.
Oh, you love
I was like doing that dark green.
I love it.
I got overruled. Yeah. It's okay.
Now look at that in that box.
I just think it looks really classy. They were like, it's a bit dark, which I do understand. As in for the setting, it would have been a bit dark. Look at that. It looks so classy, doesn't it? Oh. It's like malachite green, isn't it, this one?
I reckon that an emerald ring for your 20th wedding anniversary would look good
be
in that
very nice in that box.
Do you, El?
I certainly do. Is someone celebrating
Am I dropping a bit of a hint?
You might be.
Nice box for the ring.
Lovely. Valerie, Lucy, Caroline, Michelle. Yes. A nice parcel of Zambian emerald coming through, and it's insane, says Rachel.
Is it on the website?
Debs, I know, Debs. Yeah. It would look like, do you know, there are, but certain gemstones, like, would you go emerald for the green? Would you go sapphire for the blue? Would you go, you know, you could do that, couldn't you?
Yeah, I think you need the different colours. When I get a present and it's a nice box, I always go, oh, it's looking good so far.
Yeah.
Because you're like, oh, it looks like there might be jewellery in there.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, and it is, I think the box is as important.
It just makes that experience so exciting. And you know, when you love jewellery as much as I do, I love making it, but I love wearing it. And people go, do you? But you make it. No, you can still buy me as much as you want.
Totally. My husband says that to me as well.
Does he?
Well, I'm not. He used to. He used to be like, well, I'm not going to buy you jewellery, am I? No, why? Well, you work in jewellery. I was like, well, all the more reason to.
Yeah, exactly.
All the more reason. I work in jewellery because I love jewellery.
Exactly.
Don't not buy it for me because I work there. That's, and he was like, oh, okay. Well done. Keep on dialing through, everybody. It does make a difference how you present them. I totally agree. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Make sure you're checking out your baskets.
Ooh,
right then. Oh, wow, what an hour. What an hour, and we've still got so much more to bring you. Coming up in the next hour, we have your beautiful bi-coloured selenite. First time ever going to a discount today, where you get all those amazing colours. And if you have any questions for Debs, which comes with your tutorial instructions as well, so you get that for free. So if you're thinking, okay, what do I do to make that piece? You can message us. We are live in the studio, but Debs is showing you right now that you'll get the instructions for that necklace as well. Coming your way to discount today as well. Don't forget your codes behind us. And we've got so much more. We've got your crimp and crimp cover bundle coming up as your deal of the day. We've got the most amazing masterclass and everything in between. Join us after this.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Saturday the 29th of June with the gorgeous Elle and the team. We've got some really lovely products to bring you. In the 9 AM, we've got selenite projects, and I'm going to be showing you how to do a spiral rope design, and the colours are just so joyous, so summery. And then in the 12, I've not really ever seen anything like this. It's the yellow quartzite projects. You get so many strands in there. necklace and beautiful gemstone clasp, which you can use in a number of ways. So I've made a necklace just to do something different with it. But also, out of the same project, I've managed to do a capriccio bracelet because you get 5 strands. You get more than enough gemstones to do whatever you want, really. You could do a whole suite of jewellery. So I hope you can join myself, Elle, and the team on Saturday at JM.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well and enjoying the sunshine. I'm here to tell you all about my show this Sunday, 30th, the last day of June, can you believe it? 30th of June, where I'm going to be joining Carol, a mystery producer, and the rest of the crew for what's going to be an incredible, incredible lineup. In 9 o'clock, I've got one of my favourites, Tiger's Eye, but in a style I've never seen before, frosted. We've got it in 2 colours, red and the golden. Absolutely spectacular gemstones, and I'm really looking forward to sharing these with you. And then at 12 o'clock in the project hour, I've got one of my favourites, agate, ocean agate. We've got it in 3 colours. We've got it in the reds, we've got it in the blue, which is absolutely beautiful, and all 3 projects come with a tube of 60 seed beads, which is a nice treat. And the last colour we've got is the white, which is absolutely spectacular. So that's this Sunday, 30th of June. Join myself, Carol, mystery producer, and the team. I can't wait to join the last day of June with you all.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Literally, seconds ago, I was still stuffing my face. Chew faster, chew faster.
Choo choo choo.
Choo choo choo. Hello. Hello. You look really little.
I am little.
You are
And,
little.
well, the thing is, guys, if I put my chair up, you know, I get pins and needles in my legs.
That's not
because-
ideal.
And my legs dangle like a little... I got my legs from my dad. I've got the short... Yeah.
No, petite.
I've got my dad's knees. It's not attractive.
Yes, you are. So beautiful. Right, oh, Deb, speaking of beautiful.
Selenite.
Oh, we love this gemstone.
Is this like ombre selenite?
It's bicolour.
Bicolour, that's it.
Bicolour selenite, which I can't get my head around how they achieve that in a gemstone.
Me neither.
Because you effectively have to, this is how, I don't know, but you effectively have to cut, carve, polish your selenite, which is an amazing genuine gemstone, but then you have to, I don't know, how do you get the dual colours?
I don't know.
In one stone.
And they don't, it's not like there's a cut-off point. They merge into each other.
Yeah, it's not like
this half and half.
night and day.
Like, yeah, like if you look at that.
Oh, it's gorgeous. That reminds me of fruit salads.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Fruit salad sweets.
Fruit
So
salad.
delicious.
zesty.
Yum, 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 yum. Let's talk about selenite as a gemstone, though, because it was one that's actually, if you think of our 14 years of broadcasting, selenite was quite much later on.
Much later on.
However, it is completely steeped in history. Selenite is a specific variety of the mineral gypsum, named after the ancient Greek goddess of the moon, Selene. The Greeks especially appreciated the beauty of selenite, even making windows from the stone.
Oh, wow.
The gemstone received its official name from J.G. Wallerius, I find that really hard to say, in 1747 when he wrote that book. As a general material, it has been valued since as far back as the Egyptians, where it was used for decorative purposes. One unique use of selenite is in the Santa Sabina church in Rome. The large arched windows built in the 5th century are made of sheets of selenite, not glass. After large amounts of gypsum were found near Paris in France, a material known as plaster of Paris was created. Plaster of Paris is gypsum that has been chemically altered to extract the water from within. It is also said that French farmers will use raw gypsum as a soil additive, but that's very different to obviously the gemstone that we're talking about here. So gypsum is basically, if you can imagine, it's completely parched. So you shouldn't put selenite, or please do avoid submerging selenite in water. And we spoke about that that church in Rome, didn't we? Here it is, built in the 5th century.
Wow.
And you may think, oh, okay, beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. But what's so magical about it is those windows aren't glass. They are selenite. So when you go to the inside, which I think is on the next photograph, there you go, you start seeing that amazing
Glow.
Ethereal blue. It's so cool. And I just think that we spoke about aura. This gemstone does have its own aura. It's fascinating. There it is from another angle again.
Oh,
Can you
look.
see that bluish colour that as it hits almost what I'm guessing is marble? It glows, and I'd love to go there.
So would I.
I'd love to go and see that. Should we do a field trip to
let's do a
Rome?
field trip.
Yeah, just go. And also, at the same time, now I'm not the most adventurous person. However, there's another photograph which I probably would do. Potholing doesn't appeal to me. But when you see the next photograph, that's not really holing, sorry, because it's a big vast cave. Let's talk about selenite in its metaphysical properties, because when you think about, we said aura, metaphysical beliefs obviously are usually closely attached. The gemstone selenite is most closely associated with the crown chakra, which represents wisdom and spirituality, as well as the third eye chakra. But in all honesty, this project will probably include all of them, because you've got your dual colours, haven't you? The colourless beauty and translucency of selenite is often attributed to purity and peace in both metaphysical beliefs and colour theory. Selenite is excellent to use when meditating or trying to achieve mental clarity. It is believed to compel the person holding it to be honest with themselves. I remember lovely Gemma Crow. I remember her talking to me about her son who was really struggling to revise for his exams.
Yeah.
And she gave him some selenite to actually have just on his desk, and it helped him concentrate. Really helped him concentrate. Healing with selenite, there's just some lovely words attached to this gemstone, right? And you can visually imagine them all. Serenity, purification, peace, meditation, universal consciousness, clarity of thought, purity of heart, universal love, integrity, spirituality, psychic development, forgiveness, and positive thoughts. You know, there's nice words, aren't they? Whether you go for the metaphysical side of gemstones or not, you can kind of see that, can't you?
Yeah.
And by the way, you know, this is quite old, so I should imagine these prices will have gone up now. A simple selenite stretchy bracelet, £49. You can make that, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
I could make that, so that says it all.
Oh, look
That's
at that.
the other field trip I'd be interested in doing. Those are people, the little orange dots.
I want to go there.
How cool is that? Stalactites and stalagmites, yeah? How cool are they? But you can also see in its raw crystal formation, can you see that lovely where the light hits it? This beautiful magical chatoyancy that you get with selenite.
I'd love to go there and just feel what it feels like
Yeah.
to have all of that selenite around
I bet
you.
they're so relaxed and chill, those guys in orange.
Oh, I love that.
You know, it's just being around that amazing gemstone. What about this? How simple is that piece of jewellery?
Yeah,
No
very,
disrespect. £63 and it's got what? Five little round beads. You get oodles within this project. And it's not, you know, just think of the profit that you could make from pieces like this. Again, a bracelet. That's not bad, I didn't think, £29.50. But that is one bracelet that's, what, 7 inches? Probably about 7 inches in its actual length. Okay. Can I read that? Because that's so lovely, that article. And especially when we're talking about these colours. With the colouring as pale as the flutter of angel wings. The selenite stone is awash in otherworldly wonder. Instantly soothing, selenite has a long history of being a beloved goddess stone and is said to bring protection, harmony and soul healing to your body, mind and home. Selenite is said to be a crystallized form of gypsum. It comes from hydrous calcium sulfate and is a soft stone that seems almost malleable in nature, more feather than rock. That they're talking about its visuality here. As one of the softer stones, it can be a wonderful and vivid reminder that we should move through this world with a sense of gentleness and that we should bring sacred space to our practices. It has those emotions, doesn't it?
Soothing and gentle.
Yeah.
That says everything that you need to know about selenite. For me, for a lot of people, it's a very relaxing gemstone. So I think that's why you get your selenite plates. You can charge your crystals on it. It is very, very gentle.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, so
and you see that, don't you?
And you feel it because it has an aura about it.
Yeah.
I'd love to go in that church and see what that feels like with the windows made
Yeah.
of that. I've always loved this. Long before we bought it, I had it in, like, I had a selenite charging plate. I've got a little selenite bowl. I just think it's absolutely beautiful.
It is. It's a magical stone. You know, like gemstones.
Yeah, it
look,
is.
I love diamonds, of course, but a diamond is sparkly, isn't it? Whereas you get a feeling from selenite, don't you?
A diamond feels soulless in comparison to this gemstone.
I agree. I totally agree. Right. How many do we have, Rach?
Ooh.
We have 99. But today, remember, you can use for the first time a discount code.
Ah.
For the first time. We've never discounted our bicolour selenite before.
No.
And listen, in all honesty, we don't need to. It always sells out. Always sells out. Now, before I say it, Rach, which do I have in this kit? Which one? Which strands? Debs?
You get all of them. Yeah, you get all of them. I'm right, aren't I? Yeah, you get all of them.
Because I was wondering, I was like, okay, have we maybe displayed it like a 3 and a 2? What?
You get all of them.
You get 5 strands for that deal?
Yeah.
And the seed beads? And the instructions?
Yes.
Okay, right, that's a game changer. Start dialing through, jewellery makers. The tutorial is on this amazing necklace.
Well, it's actually on the selenite spiral technique. So if you do that shorter, it's a bracelet. If you do it even shorter, it's earrings.
Yeah.
So it's a technique, and it's really easy. If you haven't done seed beads before, it's one of those repetitive, really relaxing ones.
So is that this as well?
Yeah,
That's the
everything.
same technique, this bracelet?
Yeah, everything you see.
I love that bracelet, Debs. Shall I scooch it in? Shall I? Hang on. I'll move that one there. And I'll move that one there. And I'll move that one there. Does that help? I tell you what. Wait. Can you tell I used to work in a jeweller's?
Yep.
Here you go.
Oh, you got all of it. I like the earrings as well.
Oh my goodness, Debs. And I guess you could probably make more.
Oh, that was a fraction.
Was it?
Oh, I've got a bag full left.
Oh my goodness me. You know, if you do things like, if you are a retailer, if you sell your jewellery, if you have a stand maybe at an artisanal market, I can imagine this is a gemstone that people naturally gravitate towards.
Yeah, because you've got that beautiful colour. And, you know, I tend to go to certain colourways that I thought would be my favourite. But as I work with the different ones, I honestly couldn't decide.
Yeah, I bet it is
because
a tough choice.
You know, like the green is so juicy and zesty and summery and joyous.
Yeah.
Whereas usually I'd probably go for more turquoise purple, but I loved every single one of them.
Yeah, I agree. It's a tough choice. So if you had to say that's my favourite.
If you had to choose, yeah.
Now these are all full 38 centimetre strands.
Yeah.
My goodness me, I was not expecting you to say that you get all 5 strands.
Excuse me.
And you get the instructions as well. Yeah, with selenite you have this amazing natural chatoyancy that occurs within the gemstone. It's almost like a migration of light that surrounds the gem. I've got just under 100 available for you. So not only do you get the 5 strands of bicolour selenite, today's the first day that we've ever actually been offering it with a discount code. You also get the Mayuki beads, and you get Deb's amazing inspiration and knowledge in that free tutorial. Good luck. There's no need for us to reduce these. We don't need to put a discount code on it. It's one of our most popular projects.
I know, the last time it just went phew out the window.
On and gone.
Look at the colours of that.
I love that, Debs. It's absolutely beautiful.
Just with the gold, and you know, you can put gold or silver. You can put coloured seed beads. You can put your microfaceted gemstones with it. You can just add it to a piece of elastic, and it's going to look amazing. Question.
Debs, we're not closing anywhere near that price tag. Are the beads 6mm? Sorry, Kathy. Yes, they are.
They are.
They're all 6mm.
Marlas would be amazing.
I was just thinking that, a Marla in selenite. We are not stopping at 149, and we are not stopping anywhere near 149. Heads up, if you absolutely love selenite, be quick, because they do not hang around. Now, at this price, with the £15 off, you will be paying £85, which is, hang on, 38 centimetres times 5. Yeah. That's almost 2 metres of selenite. That's crazy. That'd be amazing. Yeah, and the instructions, and also you get the Mayuki. Today, 60-second clock, we're going lower. Use your discount code. I've got 100 available. The colours are so beautiful, especially against the skin.
We need that colour in our lives, don't we?
It's just happiness inducing.
It is happiness inducing, and when you work with it, you'll feel it. You've got these joyous colours mixed with the most gorgeous, calming and beautiful gemstone, which is a lot of people's favourites.
Yeah. In
these amazing colourways that you can mix and match, use separately, just absolutely beautiful.
Wow. And at £100, Debs, that's 5 strands, seed beads and your instructions, but we're not going lower. June, Louise, Angela, Conway, Leslie, Elizabeth, Sheila, Karen, Maker, Heather, Oxfordshire, Northamptonshire, Aberdeenshire. Again, literally, that's the first handful of names. I only have 100 available opportunities, jewellery makers. They are 6mm. Kathy, thanks for messaging in. I'm sorry I didn't mention it. You've got just a whisper under 2 metres, and today you've got your discount code as well. £5 off, so £69.99, which makes it what, £64?
That's so good. What's that age then? That's silly.
Yeah, that's a good point. Hang on, £64.99 divided by 6.
Yeah, 6.
£10.83 per component. That's insane, but actually it's divided by 7 because you get the instructions as well. If you were on Sewing Street, you'd be paying £10 for those instructions. How much? £9.28.
That's amazing. And, you know, I've done some photographs for you on these ones as well because, you know, I think you need to, sometimes it can be a bit wordy seed beading, and it really is easy. It's really a nice, simple technique. I think it's quite summery and fun, and, you know, you could even make it Christmassy if you added, like, you know, some warmer colours.
Those earrings are gorgeous, aren't they? They are magical. Selenite is a magical stone. And I understand. I mean, Rach, you're one of the head buyers, aren't you, on Gemporia? Do you have much selenite? I bet they'd love it, your customers. Because it's so beautiful. Hypnotically beautiful. It's just one of those magic, because it has chatoyancy and it retains light, and you see that aura, don't you? I mean, if you imagine sort of an individual with their aura surrounding them, it would look a little bit like selenite, wouldn't it?
It would, and if you look at like the recording, it's difficult because you're under our lights.
Yeah.
When you see it outside or you see it in natural light, you'll see what we mean about the magic comes out even more, because you can see it there, can't you? Like the chatoyancy in the middle of the bead there. It's almost like a little glow from within. It's like a little halo, isn't it? Look.
Yeah, and it moves around so beautifully. Oh, you've teamed it alongside some little similarly coloured, what are they called? Those little shapes. Amazing.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't remember what I did with those.
Little lemons.
They're little seed beads that are drops.
Ah, gorgeous.
Just to show you that you can basically add anything to this technique. You don't have to use what I'm going to show you. You can put, it'll work with anything. And because it's a spiral rope, and it enhances the movement of the gemstone, which means you're going to get all that chatoyancy just winking out at you.
Oh, it'd be even more amazing in natural sunlight as well.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the reality is, as stunning as these look in the studio, we are under floodlights. It would look so much more beautiful outside.
Absolutely.
I've only got 43 left. Well over half the stock has gone, Jewellery Makers. Again, use your discount code. Remember that, because you will get a further £5 off that price tag. It's the first time that we have ever reduced our bicoloured selenite. Please don't expect us to do it, moving forward. We don't. To be honest, as a business, they don't need to reduce it. No. It's always one of those gemstones that's on and gone in a heartbeat. If you think about the country of origin as well, believe it or not, selenite has also been discovered in the UK, which I found quite surprising.
Yeah, me too.
But yeah,
can we find the cave?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Come on.
Amazing. Well done, Linda, Jane, Susan, Mary and Jerry, Tyne and Ware, Elizabeth, Olivia, Susan, Claire. Keep dialing through, everyone.
Oh, quick, because I think it's going to go.
Well, we're over allocated. Because there's a lot of 2s and 3s. I can see a Maker's got 3. Heather had 2 in her basket. All of a sudden, that's what 37. That's what 16 people, 17 people multi-buying. And they aren't one of those gemstones that we consistently have on our show, sadly, and that's purely down to the availability, not down to the demand. When it's on air, it's on and gone. On and gone every single time. Have a little look as well. I should mention that on the website there are some other 6mm strands that you could add to this if you wanted to. I think there's things like aquamarine and stuff that you could definitely put alongside them if you wanted to create that kind of contrast. Selenite and pearls, Debs.
Selenite and pearls. And just, it's so much fun to look at the colours that are within the gemstone and decide what you want to pull out. So I wanted to pull out the zestiness there, so I used the gold. And but if you wanted to pull out the pink, you could add some rose quartz, or you could add some pale pink seed beads or microfaceted beads. So you can really play with colour when you've got a project like this.
That is just summertime, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's quite, I think as well, if you were making wedding jewellery or bridesmaid jewellery, flower girl jewellery, it would be just joyful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to complement every skin tone. Okay, we're going to dive into the demonstration. Any questions that you have for Debs, do message in, because we are live here in the studio. And keep an eye on the website as well. There's some items there that you could easily put alongside Debs' amazing project. So over to you, Debs.
Thank you. So just to let you know that the items that I've put on the instructions, like I'm going to use size 8 beads for your core and size 11 for your little loops, you can change that up. As long as you keep them the same, you can do any beads. So you could do 6s, you could do, so you can really add in and add some structure and add some different shapes in as well. And I'll show you what I mean. So I'm using some £6 fire line, but I think for the necklace, I actually used some pink Miyuki thread. So any sort of beading thread, really, it's very forgiving, will work for this. Now, I didn't want my thread to show through my selenite beads there, so I used a pink, but you could use a white, you can use sort of your favourite beading thread will work with this. I wouldn't go too stiff with it, so I wouldn't go for like a 10-pound fire line. I'd keep it more 6 or 8, but apart from that, your KO threads, your Miyuki threads, so any of those threads that you've got that you seed bead with, you can most definitely use. So I've got a size 10 beading needle here, and this is absolutely fine. A size 10 or a 12, anything will do, because there's quite, we're only going to go through these holes a couple of times. So you want to take, I would say, a manageable length of your beading thread. If I tell you to take a certain amount and it's more than you can handle, you're going to get in a pickle. So I think I used 2 meters for the necklace in all, and you can add thread in, or if you think you're going to be fine working with that, get the 2 meters on there straight away. Now to start off with, we need to add a stopper bead, and a stopper bead is just a bead that isn't in your project, and it just is used to secure the end. Now, you can do one of 2 things. You can either leave about a 20 centimetre tail, and then you can add your earring wire, your clasp, whatever you're going to do with it, onto this. Or if you want to not have that tail in your way while you're working, or you prefer a smaller tail, you can add some thread in later to add those in. So that you know, that's up to you. Oh, hold on, I've just caught it on my mat. Right, so you put your stopper bead on, and then you're just going to go back up that bead again, and that's going to come off at the end of your project. So this is a much shorter bit that I would use on my piece. So you start with your core beads, and your core beads I've used are 8 O's here. So I'm just going to add 3 8 O's and pop them down to my stopper bead. So this is my core, and I'm going to use these all the way along, and my core is basically the length of beads that goes up the centre of my little loops. Then I'm going to add 2 11 O's, a selenite, and 2 11 O's. So that's what I have on my needle. Going to drop that down. And then I'm going to, I find it easier to sort of hold that in my fingers. I'm going to come back up the 8 O's again, all 3 of them. Now, on this is the only part that is different. The next round will be repeated time and time again. So I'm going back up my 3 8 O's, like that. Okay, my needle's coming out of the top, and then I'm just going to pull those down here. So what you end up with, and there are pictures of this, are your core beads with a little loop. Now you want to leave these little loops to one side each time you do them, and it will start to spiral, but just, so if you're going to put them to the right, always put them to the right. If you're going to put them to the left, if you're left-handed, always put them to the left. So then we're going to add on 1 8 O, this is going to be the repeat. 1 8 O, and then 2 11 O's. Now I alternated the beads, so I didn't use a selenite in every one, I used a selenite in every other one, and I added a crystal. So 1 crystal, come here crystal. There he is. And 2 11 O's. And this is what I have on my needle. Got an 8 O, 2 11 O's, a crystal, 2 11 O's, drop it down. And then what you're going to do, you always come up 3 8 O's, but you're going to come up the last 3, and that will include the one that you've just added. And there are photographs of this. So I've come up, can we see that? Yeah, 3 8 O's there. And that will just do your second loop. And that wants to sit, let me get my tail out of the way, on top of your first loop there. And so you just want to, again, pop that to the right-hand side. And that is what you continue to do. So we're going to add an 8 O, 2 11 O's, and then your focal bead. So I'm alternating. So I started with a selenite and 2 11 O's again. Drop that down. And this is just repetitive from now on. And then I'm going to come up the last 3 11 O's in my core line. And that will include the 11 O that the 8 O that I just put on there. Okay, and then give it a pull, and you'll get another one of the little loops. Okay, so you can see now that it's starting to spiral. Now you keep going with that, alternating your selenite and your crystals, so that you start to see this happening. So obviously if I stopped here, that could be an earring, so I could add an earring wire onto there. Or if I keep going, I can get a necklace like the one that I showed you earlier that's on the bust. That one. So you can see the earrings are just a shorter version of exactly the same stitch, and then the necklace is the longer version of exactly the same stitch. And then the bracelet is just the in-between version, so they're all the same. So once you get going, you will see it, and I've done this for you already, so you can start to see it grow. You don't have to keep watching me do it. And it starts to grow these gorgeous shaggy spirals, which just lend themselves to selenite, because look at those just kind of winking at you there. As they move around...
Yeah, you want movement with selenite, don't you?
Because you can see that gorgeous chatoyancy just coming out there. So when you've actually got to the point where it's long enough, so let's say this is an earring, there's various ways that you can finish this off. You could pop on a wire guardian and then just pop it on your earring wire, or if you wanted to, you could put on a loop of beads. So let's do a loop of 5 beads. So we're going to drop those down. A loop of 5 beads just on the end. So you can see there that I've done the wire guardian. Just because if you're going to put your thread straight onto something, then you run the risk of it fraying a little bit.
Yeah.
So that wire guardian just adds that little bit of security there. On that, I did a rosary link sort of add-on for the back. But you could put it on a chain, or you could carry on all the way around your neck if you wanted to. For the earrings, you can add 5 seed beads if you haven't got any wire guardians, which I used wire guardians on those earrings. But if you haven't got any, like me, such an essential that you're always running out, then this is an alternative way that you can do it. You can do 5 seed beads, just drop them down. Now you can either do say 3 and actually thread on your earring hook and another 3, or you can make this loop and add your earring hook on afterwards and just go back down your core bead, so that you're essentially making that into a loop. So that's your anchor point now that you can add something to. You've got a little loop at the top. Now we always talk about half hitch knots, but we don't often show them. So this is how you would finish off. I would go through that loop, if you're going to do a loop of beads, about 3 times, just for structure and security. And then to finish off the piece, a half hitch knot is basically this. You take your needle underneath the thread that's already there. So you find it with your needle and you hook it under. Okay, so I've gone under my thread. And then as you pull it, you will get a loop, okay? And then you just go through that loop with your needle, you're making a knot, and then you just need to make sure that that knot slips down between the beads that you want it to, and that is a half hitch knot. And then you continue going through your work in different directions, tying those half hitch knots. So I'll just do one more for you. So I've gone down my core of beads, and I'm going to just pop under the thread bridge that's already there, popping under there, catching it with my needle, making my loop, taking my needle through my loop to make a knot, and then pulling my knot down between my beads. And when I've done that a few times, you can cut off your thread and then burn it in with your zapper, or cut it really close, and you've got that component. Now as far as the tail goes, you can take your needle and put it on that end and just half hitch knot that in as well, or if you've left a longer tail, just take off your stopper bead, and if this was a bracelet, you would add your lobster clasp or whatever you're going to do. So the main component is literally just this shaggy spiral that can be long for a necklace, short for earrings, or medium for a bracelet, and it's called a spiral rope, and it's very, very repetitive and easy, and that's all there is to it.
Amazing. Debs, absolutely gorgeous. Love, love, love the colours, love the gemstone, love the techniques. I mean, very mindful, isn't it, that technique?
It is. Once you get past just the very first one where you add on your 3 8-ohs, you just carry on by adding 1 8-oh, 2 11-ohs, and your focal bead 2 11-ohs. It might be a selenite every single time, but I quite like the contrast of a different bead in there as well.
Amazing. Absolutely loving those. In terms of availability now on your selenite project, it's actually okay. I've got less than 30 left, and I've got way more of you with it in your basket. Again, FYI, today's the first time we've ever actually applied a discount code to our bicoloured selenite, so make sure you capitalise on that. So you could take £5 off. Using JM5 off 50. It is a mouthful, but again, it's okay. It's all worth. It's simple. Just edit that in when you check out your baskets. Well done, everybody. Thanks, Debs, as always. And if you're inspired by Debs right now, make sure you're with us at 12 o'clock today as well, because her project at 12 o'clock is insane. Absolutely insane. I saw it first on
Yeah, you messaged me, didn't you? And went, oh, that's lovely.
I was like, Debs, wow. I was like, that's amazing. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Coming up at 12 o'clock. Now, jewellery makers. We all know the current situation of pearls, don't we?
Yep.
I mean, there is no person more qualified to talk about that current situation than your producer today. Because it's true though, Rach, isn't it? Rach, you are one of the head buyers for our sister channel, Gemporia. And one of your main responsibilities is pearls.
Ah.
Now, I don't know, Deb. I actually mentioned this the other day, Rach. I was like, you've either right now got the easiest job, as in can't buy any, end of story, or it's the hardest job in the world right now. It's the latter. There you go. Yeah. Because everybody wants pearls. I mean, here at JewelleryMaker, they have been our, I'm going to say it, bread and butter since we started. We used to do pearl weekends. We used to do pearl hours, bridal weekends, which were predominantly all pearls. We cannot do that now.
No.
We cannot do it. Really? Sorry. Rach is just saying, so Gemporia celebrate their birthday in October, which, much like us here at JewelleryMaker, it takes a lot of planning. For the first time ever, Gemporia got no new pearls. First time ever in 20 years. First time ever.
Really? That's...
No new pearls. The only pearls that they will be showing during their birthday celebrations are existing stock. So what that means during... And by the way, it's exactly the same for us here at JewelleryMaker. It's exactly the same. We literally... It was like a lottery ticket back in May when we had our birthday, when we had literally a handful of strands. And we had Georgia join... She joined me on air and she was saying, listen, Elle, I can get Edison pearls, she was saying, but they're very expensive. Yeah, very, very expensive. So much so they're probably priced out. Because you've got to remember, if they're expensive for us, they're expensive for you.
Yeah.
So, yeah, she says, I can't get any freshwater pearls. The Chinese simply won't export them because everybody wants South Sea, Edison, Tahitian pearls, Akoya pearls, but they're so expensive. So previously, we'd always gravitate towards freshwater thinking they're more affordable. Yeah. Not really the case anymore, is it? And also the supply is dramatically limited. So all of a sudden, where we used to bring you South Sea, we used to bring you Tahitian, we used to bring you Edison, we used to bring you Akoya, we used to bring you loads of freshwater pearls, can't do it. Pearls, it is, I hope this sentence sticks with you. Pearls have never been more expensive / valuable than they are right now. It is the power of influence. So the fact that I'm about to bring you a star buy on the largest freshwater pearls in JewelleryMaker's history, 15 and 12 millimetres.
They're so beautiful.
You own these, don't you?
I've got these. I'm so in love with them.
Deb's bought these. They're crazy beautiful. Good luck. There's only a handful up next. jewellery makers, just take a moment to breathe in the beauty of those pearls. Seriously. There is a clock ticking, and that is to when your graphics will appear. I can't make it any fairer than that. I had a conversation 2-3 weeks ago from a colleague of mine who works down in London, works in Hatton Garden.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I say colleague, previous colleague. Works down in Hatton Garden. And I was talking about the pearl situation, and they were like, they never had a huge amount of pearls, but they had pearls. She's like, they're now like 5 figures pearls. Freshwater pearls, they sell in Hatton Garden for 5 figures. Please let that sentence, if you own pearls now, you genuinely, they have never been more valuable than they are right now. Genuinely. Now is the time, if you want to sell pearls, and you've got amazing pearls, now's the time to do it. Definitely. You know, we're waiting and waiting and waiting, like with Khotan mutton fat, we're waiting a couple of years, just for it to reach its sort of pinnacle price point. You are there with pearls. But there is one downside. If you want to buy them, the reality is, and you might be thinking, don't be so ridiculous, £15,000. No, that's not ridiculous. We've shown you individual pearls at the Hong Kong Gem Fair at the beginning of this year that were that price. One.
Yeah.
One single pearl. Look at what you're getting. A full strand, 38 centimetres of 12mm round pearls, the most expensive shape. And then you also have complementing half-drilled pearl earrings to go with it. These are, of course, limited edition. Can I, for 1 second, why are larger pearls more expensive? I mean, it's not the same as a carat weight in a gemstone, but I know pearls are harvested, and again, look, harvesting is still going on. They haven't run out. But sizes like this, the reason why it goes up so dramatically when we're talking anything over 10 mil, anything over 10mm, would you agree with this, Rach? All of a sudden spikes. And that's because, you know, freshwater pearls, those farms, those oysters might be tended to for 2 to 3 years. And usually they'll try and put as many pearls in that one oyster as they possibly can. It's not a guarantee. So you might get a couple of small ones. I'm going to predict, because of the sheer colossal size of each individual pearl, they're 1 pearl per oyster. They've got to be.
Oh, I would have thought so, wouldn't
At
you?
15 mil. Surely. How many do we have, Rach?
Ooh.
We've got 24 available in the world. My same friend that I spoke to a few weeks back, I was telling her about the quality of the pearls that we had, and the few of those fine quality opportunities that we have right now. And I was telling her the prices, and she just literally could not believe it. I encourage you to get your pearls valued. I know it costs money. I encourage you to get them valued. Please know that the deal that you see on our screens is no reflection of the true value or worth. They are enormous.
They're the most beautiful pearls I've ever seen. That's why I had to have them.
I don't blame you.
You know, they're just the most... They're something that you expect to see on A-listers, or you see in those boutiques that you drawl over with the price on application.
Yeah.
They're, stunning. They're just huge. They're everything that you want out of a pearl. All of those virtues. Just look at these.
They're crazy, aren't they? Good luck, everybody. Already we have... They're insane, aren't they?
Oh, look at them.
And oh, yes, and today you've got your discount code as well.
Oh, that's a good time to buy then.
Pearls have never been more expensive than they are right now. You don't just get the strand, though, jewellery makers. You also get the large earrings, too. Let's show it to you against the skin. Again, I think then you can really see and appreciate the sort of scale and size that these pearls actually are. There's a very gentle graduation to them.
Yeah.
Again, I've got to say it, jewellery makers, This is why we should have 18 karat gold. This is why we should have 18 karat gold, because look at the quality of the pearls. They're, you know, remember your 5 virtues, jewellery makers. We talk about size, enormous, some of the biggest, well, they are the biggest that we've had in our 14 years. Size, tick. Shape, rounds, most expensive, most sought after. Every pearl that's cultivated is cultivated aiming to be the perfect round. Then we start talking about colour, pure white, still the most sought after, iconic white colour. Then we start talking about the nacre, that's the rare precious material that makes up the size of your pearls, which ultimately leads you to your 5th virtue, which is your lustre. How on earth are we under £1,000? Hello, Davinia. I have these pearls. They're absolutely stunning. They really are.
As well.
I just sit and gaze at them every time I open the box to work with them.
I think today I'm going to knot those pearls, and then I get them out and I open them and I have to touch them, and then I put them back and close the box again. Because you know, once I knot them, I don't know. I wanted to keep looking at them for a while.
No, I get it. I get it.
I gaze at them lovingly.
And do you know what? Don't you think the fact that you are literally? Oh no, not yet. Not yet. You're saving that occasion.
I am. I'm saving it.
Today, jewellery makers, the largest pearls in JM history, the strand, and then those amazing studs. Well, I don't want to say studs. They're huge, aren't they? Imagine what there's something that I would imagine would be on sort of the décolletage and the ears of royalty. £499, but today using JM35 off 200, you get an additional £35 off that price tag. Next time, you know, if you take a trip to somewhere like Paris and you have a little stroll down Place Vendôme, or you go to London and you have a stroll around Bond Street or Hatton Garden, you see what prices their pearls are. It'll be the one with that line across the top of it. That's the reality. It's going to be the 5 figures. These are huge. 12 to 14 mil. Swansea, you've got yours, well done. Cumbria, I might have to join you. If these don't sell out, I might have to join you. Why haven't I already?
You know, we've not seen the likes of this before.
No.
And I don't think we'll ever see the likes of this again.
No.
That's why I had to do it. But, you know, with this code, you're getting them considerably cheaper than
us.
Than us.
Yeah. Absolutely. The thing is, to be at triple figures is mad.
Yeah, it is.
We showed you little pearl earrings from the jewellers in Stratford. They were about 8 mil. That were more money than that entire set. More money from one jeweller, a pair of earrings. And they were at like 8 mil.
I was in York the other weekend, and York have some beautiful jewellers, if anyone's from York. I was staying just outside York. It's not far from where I live. And the pearls that I was looking at were the ones where you have to go to get in, and it was priced on application. And I didn't want to hold my friends up, but I was going, I want to know how much those pearls are because I want to tell our viewers. And the ones that did have the prices on, which were the tiny ones, I didn't see any under £1,000.
No, they won't be, because they can't replace them. That's the thing. Rach, the reason why Rach has got the hardest job in the world right now is because she cannot replace the stock.
Yeah.
That's the thing, and that's what most jewellers will do, is they'll say, okay, well, I can't... Tahitian pearls, it's why we've said about a future decade harvest, 10 years, have been bought out.
Yeah.
So that's why you're not seeing Charlie Barron on our screens. The future decade harvests have been bought outright. So... you can go to Rolex. Here's an example, right? If you go to Rolex and you want a particular type of Rolex, firstly, do you know you have to apply almost for a Rolex watch now, which I hate that. Anyway, yeah, you do. You have to be approved to buy a watch off them. And yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, you have to. It's a status thing, and it's ridiculous. Anyway, but if you have enough money in your bank, and they say there's a waiting list on a particular Rolex watch, yeah? I say the waiting list is, there was once upon a time when I was in the jewellery, there was a 10-year waiting list on a Rolex Daytona. Serious. But if you have enough money, you can buy one early. You can jump that waiting list.
That's clever marketing, isn't
Very
it?
clever marketing, yeah, absolutely. We can't do that. We can't. People will, so what jewellers do is they'll go, okay, well, no one can get it, so let's just push the price up. How am I bringing you a beautiful Tahitian pearl. Oh,
look at that. Hello. Look how round it is.
We literally cannot replace our Tahitian pearls.
No.
Even with connections with Charlie Barron. Even with the likes of Rachel at the helm. Make sure we've got what? How many? 38. So again, sorry to keep naming you, Rach, but if you were to get hold of Tahitian pearls, this would be in gold, right? It would be with diamonds. And how much do you think that Tahitian pearl pendant would be? About £400-500, yeah. And that's amazing. That's an incredible price. Where else in the world will bring you a Tahitian pearl for less than £500?
That's our price, though, isn't it?
That's
that, as a company. That's
Yeah,
not out there price. Because I've never
no.
seen it for £500.
Tahitian pearls are thousands.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Thousands and thousands of pounds. If you were to go to somewhere like Yoker of London, if you were to go to, do you know, the most expensive piece of jewellery that I've ever sold was to a certain footballer. I've told you this story before.
Yeah.
A certain footballer, I was with my boss at the time, it wasn't just left down to me. And I'm going back 25 years when Tahitian pearls were in full harvest, and it was £15,000. £15,000 25 years ago. Yeah, have a look. Google Tahitian pearl ring, pendant, whatever it might be. Here you go, a ring. £6,500. £6,500 for one single Tahitian pearl. These are through drilled as well, jewellery makers. So beautiful. The price of Tahitian pearls has never been as expensive as they are right now. Rachel wanted to do what? A strand of Tahitians for the birthday. And they're normally about £1,000, £999 on Gemporia. They were now about £3,000-4,000, which is a great price actually. Because look, Yoker of London, which is, you know, an amazing, respectable, high-end jewellers, Tahitian pearls from then, you're talking 20 grand. £20,000.
That's,
They are so expensive. Like, Tahitian pearls, I think now are more expensive than South Sea. Would you agree? Yeah. More expensive than South Sea pearls. Again, we've shown you video footage of Dave over in Hong Kong. He went to Hong Kong knowing that he wouldn't be buying pearls. Knowing he wouldn't be buying pearls. He went there to get footage like what we showed you, to show those individual photographs of Tahitian pearls individually for like £10,000-15,000. We're at £499. Rachel, you're actually almost better off buying them from us, aren't you? Yeah? Yeah? Rachel's actually said, I'm better off buying Jewellery Maker's Tahitian pearls to sell on our sister channel. Yeah? You should, Rach. We haven't got much. We haven't got much Tahitian pearls, I know that.
they're so distinctive, aren't they?
Yeah,
it's that beautiful colour that you just don't get with anything else. They are beautiful, yeah, they're gorgeous.
There's a clock ticking.
Ooh.
We are going even lower. Use your discount code as well, which is crazy that we've done that.
I love a pearl.
Yeah, JM35 off 200. That gives you a further discount code, but we are going even lower. I am fully aware. I've had conversations with jewellers that openly shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. They will source their pearls, many gemstones from us directly. Yeah. And I do not blame them. You've got to remember, for future 10-year, decade harvest has been bought out. So where are they going to go to? Can't go to Charlie Barron. You can't go to him, but you can go maybe to Gemporia. Oh, hang on, Rachel saying she couldn't get hold of me for the birthday. Jewellery Maker have got a few, but it's a handful, not many. You're going to get a further £15 off that price tag. If you're thinking, oh, you don't normally do 100, trust me, by adding the £1 that we normally do is giving you more off. Does that make sense?
Yes, yeah.
So use JM 15 off 100 Jewellery Makers to get that additional discount. They are, quite frankly, irreplaceable. Remember, the power of influence, social media is making it having a huge, well, that's what instigated it really, a huge impact on the price and desirability of Tahitian pearls, and it's this location, this variety of pearls that really started that. I had quantity. When I say quantity, I'm talking like maybe 30. Already they're flying out. Beautiful,
That's
absolutely
amazing.
beautiful. Tahitian pearls, and here we are bringing it at double figures.
And you could, you know, imagine what you could sell a pair of earrings for or a single pendant.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't sell mine because I'd want to keep it and put kind of in the family because, you know, it's maybe something that you're just not going to be able to afford or get hold of unless you are seriously wealthy.
No, well, that's it. And I've always known that. Do you know, you cast your mind... We get very complacent, don't we, here at Jewellery Maker?
Yeah,
we
we
really
do.
do. When I started my jewellery career, that's what I... Thank you, Dan. When I started my jewellery career, I knew Tahitian pearls, I'd never own them. Individually. And look how the difference... Look, a 16 mil, 3,720. That's one. 15 mil, 12,800. This is wholesale as well. Not retail, wholesale prices. So a jeweller, the average jeweller, will times that by 4.
Yeah.
That's the price of Tahitian pearls. Good luck, everybody. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Amazing. Do not go anywhere because we've still got so much to bring you. Your dealer day is coming up. Like I said, your very own Wayne got a little bit excited about crimps and crimps covers. And you might be going, really? Did he? Oh, yeah. It's because we can't be without crimps and crimp covers.
No, absolutely not. They are essential, especially sterling silver ones.
Which these are.
Yes.
We're going to put these on pre-orders, Jewellery Makers, and we've also got them in different sizes too. So have a little look on the website as we speak. The quantity's good. Have we got 100 of each of those? So again, make sure you're checking out your baskets, Jewellery Makers, and don't go anywhere. Join Debs and I after this.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well and enjoying the sunshine. I'm here to tell you all about my show this Sunday, 30th, the last day of June, can you believe it? 30th of June, where I'm going to be joining Carol, a mystery producer, and the rest of the crew for what's going to be an incredible lineup. In 9 o'clock, I've got one of my favourites, Tiger's Eye, but in a style I've never seen before, frosted. We've got it in 2 colours, red and the golden. Absolutely spectacular gemstones, and I'm really looking forward to sharing these with you. And then at 12 o'clock in the project hour, I've got one of my favourites, agate, ocean agate. We've got it in 3 colours. We've got it in the reds, we've got it in the blue, which is absolutely beautiful, and all 3 projects come with a tube of 6O seed beads, which is a nice treat. And the last colour we've got is the white, which is absolutely spectacular. So that's this Sunday, 30th of June. Join myself, Carol, mystery producer, and the team can't wait to join the last day of June with you all.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guests we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker. Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. How are we all? Going so fast this morning. How has it literally gone 10 already? Time goes so fast yet, jewellery maker. Okay, now we will always romance you with gemstones. Yeah. Yeah, do you like that?
I like that.
Do you like that?
Yeah.
Schmooze you with some gemstones. But it's no good having these amazing gemstones if you can't make the beautiful jewellery.
True.
And there is nothing worse. We always talk about this scenario, Debs and I. There is nothing worse when you've got that wonderful inspiration in your mind, and if you're anything like me, you've got to act on it straight away, otherwise you forget. And not having the essentials to create it. Am I wrong?
You are not wrong, and we've talked about the lick the finger in the bottom of the drawer syndrome, praying that you can just find another one.
Yes.
You've got one, and you just want another one, just to finish.
I need another crimp cover. There is nothing worse. And these little guys tend to, they like to kind of travel, don't they? Yeah. They like to travel into the crevices. Yeah. Where they do. And then you're like, I need another crimp. And then you look in the corners, because we know jewellery makers, don't we, that go to the corner first, because that's where they go.
Exactly.
I don't know why they like it in the corner, but they do. If they found their way out the bag, then they travel. But there is nothing worse. And a crimp tube and a crimp cover, let's say it as it is, we can't even make an alternative, can we?
No.
You know, you can make a jump ring, sure.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
You can make a clasp.
Yeah.
You can't make a crimp, and you can't make a crimp cover.
No.
So for those people that may be new, because I did notice on Facebook that we've got some lovely new jewellery maker customers, which is wonderful. And I'm sure you know this anyway, but what is a crimp and what is a crimp cover? What do we do with them? Because Rach, you asked this question, didn't you, this morning? And why do we need them? Can I also say crimps aren't just functional, are they?
No.
They're also very decorative.
They're very decorative, and also they're great for if you're starting out and you've crimped an end and you've left too much. We've all done it. You can add your crimp covers after you finished your necklace or bracelet to fill the gap.
Yeah.
So you can cheat with them.
They hide a multitude, don't they?
Absolutely do.
I'm just wondering, so let me just see. If I had, Michael's on it, he's on it. So if you imagine you've just beaded your gemstones, whatever they are, on a beading wire, silk, whatever it might be, to complete, thanks Michael, thank you. So, so this is, so just before the wire garden, can you see here? That looks like a spacer bead, doesn't it? That one there. It's actually not, because if I turn it round, you see there's a very subtle line. That's a crimp cover. So these will have been knotted, so they probably haven't got a crimp underneath, but it has got a crimp cover.
They're very good for covering knots.
Yes, so you can cover your knots. So you need them, and it's for when you close the end of your piece of jewellery, bracelet, necklace, whatever it might be. Now we have, and they've been on pre-order, your essentials. These will fly because we need them. There's no good us having all these beautiful gemstones if we can't put them together. We've got 100 of these, but they're in different sizes. This is the largest size we have. We're going to start with the crimp cover. So basically, if I tip them out, they look like little Pac-Men, don't they? Do you remember that? Showing my age now. Remember Pac-Man? Pac-Man. That's what they look like.
They do.
Yeah? You want me to do that sound effect? And basically you coax them over, just gently squeeze them until both of those pieces, if you like, align, and it makes that spherical bead. That's what covers your crimp, that's what covers your knot, whatever it is. Already, there's people on the phone lines. Rach, I can't emphasise how much we need these, and I totally get why Wayno was getting super excited about it. You get 100, which is a massive quantity. Debs, we used to sell them in packs of 10, didn't we?
We did used to sell them in packs of 10, and I think since we've bought the higher end gemstones that we tend to knot with, we use those to cover knots. So if you're going to use your wire guardian, like the necklace you just showed, they're great to cover knots. Some people don't like the look of a squash crimp bead. They want to cover it with a bead. Yeah. And this essentially makes a sterling silver bead.
Yeah, I agree.
But as I said before, if you have got a gap between your crimp and your clasp, and you think, oh no, I don't want to cut my necklace up.
It's a bit loose.
You can add these on and they will fill the gap.
I do that because mine, my pieces are never perfect. So yeah, you can fill it in.
Fill it in.
You can fill in the sort of bagginess, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly that.
Now, okay, so this is interesting because Rachel's saying that she's happy to pay, how much? £12 for a gram in a chain. You've got 5 grams, so straight away by the gram weight, and the bullion market is the bullion market. We don't actually have that much influence on it, do we? In fact, very little. So yeah, that's not bad. So if you think of 12 for you pay £12 per gram. Okay, £60 then. You've already got a saving. Massive, massive saving, and we are not closing anywhere near this. Now, I will say, 100 is no way near enough. Do you know this deal of the day? I'd like there to be 500 of each of these. Everybody's multi-buying. You know, put them safe because we can't make jewellery without crimps and crimp covers.
No, especially the
Well, you
sterling
can,
silver.
but it's limiting.
Yeah, and you know, the sterling silver, you're going to want to add precious metal, aren't you?
Yeah.
To your lovely gemstone. Well,
Absolutely.
I do anyway.
Yeah, Debs, there is nothing more infuriating than when you want a finding like this and you haven't got them. There is nothing worse.
And you're searching around for like half an hour when you could be making, trying to just find that elusive last one, because you've got one and you just need the other one.
And then you find one, but it's not the same.
See, the lesson is don't wait till you run out. Exactly.
No, make sure you're stocked up.
We've all made that mistake.
Totally, I make it consistently.
Me too.
The phone lines have gone crazy, jewellery makers. Don't wait until you've run out. Make sure you have almost surplus of your crimps and your crimp covers. What's that? 100 pieces? 100 pieces is massive. We used to sell them in packs of 10. Yeah, and initially they came in like a mixed findings pack. Now you're getting 100 of them. We are not stopping at $49.99.
Yes, that is amazing.
No, that's fantastic.
That's 50 pieces of jewellery you can make with those.
50
one on each
sterling
end.
silver
If you just
pieces.
use them. 50 pieces of jewellery you can add sterling silver to.
Yeah. And all of a sudden you can say, oh, that's a sterling silver piece of jewellery. You might have only added 2 crimps.
Exactly. If
but
you've
you can
not
say
exactly that.
You can say sterling silver.
Yeah.
Just by adding 2 crimp covers.
Yeah.
Amazing. Half the stock's gone, Jewellery Makers. Jeanette, Claire, Janice, Sandra, Michelle, Hertfordshire, Merseyside, Pamela, Davinia, Maker in East Lothian, Judith, Jan, Linda, hello to you, Jeanette, Alan, Christine, Kim, Anjum, hello to you, Warwickshire, Linda, I can't keep up, Leslie, Heather, Cindy, Wiltshire, Lorraine, Julie. They will sell out. They will sell out. Shop ahead on the others as well. Whoop, whoop, stocking up, says Davinia.
Well, yeah.
100%.
Have we ever sold 100 before?
No.
With sterling silver.
I
never
can't.
seen
You
it.
know, excitable Wayne.
Yeah.
He's excited most of the time, but he was even more excited.
I'm not surprised.
Rachel, was it? Did it take you back a little bit? Huh? He was like a kid on Christmas Eve. He's like a child. We love our Wayne. He's very childlike, is our Wayne. He's also fantastic at his job. He is. I mean, seriously, you've got what, 12? Did you say 12 grams? Sorry, 5 grams. It was £12 per gram, wasn't it? That's amazing. And you've got to remember, we can't make these, can we?
Oh,
Not really.
no. Why would you?
$5.99 per gram. Our buyer, our head buyer on our sister channel, who is literally producing your show today, is saying, I can't buy silver for that price. And you're getting them in finished pieces.
That's super good. Really, really
Yeah.
good.
Does it make sense when I say the bullion market is the bullion market? We haven't got any power on the price per gram of your precious metals.
Our silver is no different to somebody else's silver, is it?
No.
I mean, you know, it's same silver, same...
It's the same silver that Tiffany's use.
Yeah, the same silver. You know, there's not certain types of... Yeah, there is certain types, but 95 is 95.
Yeah, absolutely. They will sell out. We're down to the final few. Keep dialing through, everybody. And there it is in the gold plate. You get the idea. It basically turns it into a little bead, effectively. You know, you said earlier on, some people don't like a squash crimp. I prefer my crimps covered.
Yeah.
If I'm not going to squash it, then I like my crimps exposed. I know this is a strange conversation.
What do you mean?
It?
Like if you can use it for a spacer bead?
I would use it as a spacer as well.
I've used them for spacer beads so many times, especially silver ones.
Yeah.
Sterling silver ones.
Oh. So these are round crimps. So you can get tube crimps, which we've got, but you can get round crimps too.
Can.
These you can use these as spacers as well. Can you see them all there? Again, I know the intention of a crimp is to squash it. I know that's the intention. But you know, a round one, you're not going to get any sharp edges.
No, you're not.
And also, it's not as much jiggery-pokery to get it in the crimp cover.
That's very true.
Yeah?
That is very true. You don't need crimping pliers necessarily.
No.
Because you've got a less... they're not as long, obviously.
Yeah.
So you haven't got like bits of silver poking out of your crimp cover.
No, which I always find that happens with me. I'm not so great with those.
And then you tend to find that you might be trying to trim it and then you miss and you... Yeah, no.
Cut it.
We don't want to go there.
We don't want to go there. We've got 100 available. So these are your 1.8 millimetre, but then you've got the thicker, this is what Wayne was telling me, you've got a thicker aperture, so you can put your thicker bead thread throughs. Does that make sense?
Yes, internal diameter. Okay, yeah. So...
It's the 0.9 which is important here.
Yes.
So you can get a thicker beading thread through the centre of these.
Yes.
The crimp covers, yeah, when closed would be 1.5, so they're much larger.
Yeah.
Much larger.
Which they need to be.
Yeah. Absolutely. Stock up on these jewellery makers. There's nothing more infuriating than running out of your crimps. But equally, this is like a double purpose, isn't it? It's a crimp, but it's also a bead. We almost skim over the fact that it says bead. It is a decorative bead. 30-second clock and we're going even lower. What's the gram weight here then, Rach? 4 grams. Again, we used to sell these by packs of 10.
Yeah, we did.
And now you're getting 100 of them. Oh, I'm going to be stocking up with you.
These are great. They're so multi-purpose, truly multi-purpose, these.
Yeah.
Because they are spacer beads as well as crimp beads.
Yeah, you don't have to squash them if you don't want to.
And sometimes you don't want a blooming tube.
No.
Because you don't, you know, if you've got a daintier piece of jewellery, you want it to be shorter. I think you definitely need both. I definitely use both.
Yeah.
But I think having that choice is brilliant.
Yeah. And if you, like me, often if you've got like a long tube crimp and you squash it and you get those corners and you can't quite tuck them away, then this is going to eliminate all that chance. All that, you know, those issues. Make sure you're checking out already. Davinia's stocking up her stash. Well done, Davinia. You're the first one in there today. Heather, you've got yours. Ruby, Alison, Kathy, Alice, Warwickshire, Anjum, Sandra, Deborah, East Lothian, Heather, Linda, Hertfordshire Maker in North Yorkshire, Dagmar, Janet, Nicolette. Are we surprised that the phone lines have gone completely crazy? Half the stock's gone. What we are surprised about is the fact that you've got over 4 grams of sterling silver for £22.99.
That's amazing. Sterling silver.
We used to sell, it's not just me that remembers this, right? We used to sell packs of 10 spacer beads of this same size, and they were £14.95.
They were £14.95.
Seriously. £14.90, oh, way back. We used to do packs of 10 for £14.95 when 95 was our price point.
Yeah.
Yeah? Now you get a pack of 100 for not much more. Not much more. That's amazing.
That's very true.
And then, yeah, everything else in the world price seems to be going up. I'm not getting too political, obviously. But it is, isn't it? Everything's going up, even carrots. But your sterling silver here at Jewellery Maker seems to be going down. Hello, Jane. Round crimps are great for gluing knots inside with a 0.9 hole. There we go.
Yeah, you got that bigger hole.
Got a big hole.
Got a bigger hole.
Got a big hole, so you can tuck your knots in there.
You can, and that is really important because it's so annoying when you've got teeny tiny little holes inside the beads and you can't get them in what you want to. So you could even do multi-strands through that, couldn't you? So if you were crimping, maybe you're doing a floaty necklace or something and you're crimping like more than one strand, you're going to easily be able to use those.
That's one of the things when I was discussing today's show with Wayne, and he was actually saying, oh, the big holes. It wasn't just the price, it was the big holes. He was getting super excited about it. We've never had those sizes, the big holes.
Yeah, that is important.
I love that he gets that. I love that he totally gets that. Again, keep on dialing through, everyone. I've got lots of these to get through. He's a very excitable chap, isn't he? Oh no, hang on. There's 100 I need to gather now without spilling them everywhere. Can she do it without dropping one?
Yeah, I think you can.
Oh, there's the first challenge. Oh, she did it. There you go. Yay. Right then, let's bring you the crimp covers for those. So again, your little Pac-Men. You put these over those beads. So you squash it with your beading thread or silk, whatever it is. Debs, I'm saying this right, aren't I?
Yeah.
In through one end, loop it round, down through the other, squash it, trim, crimp cover, little Pac-Man,
and then he eats the bead and
covers it up. He eats the bead and it looks like a nicely polished finish. Next time you look at your Gemporia jewellery, that's what it'll be. Yeah? And now Rach can make her own jewellery, look. Yeah. It's dead, and crimp covers are dead easy, aren't they?
Yeah.
Just don't be too heavy-handed with them.
Yeah, and if you don't want them to mark, either put some tape on your pliers or use some nylon jaw pliers and squeeze gently. You can use normal pliers.
Yeah.
You can always, if you did sort of scratch them slightly, you can always bring them up with a nail buffer. That's the beauty of sterling silver.
Yeah. You don't have to be too heavy-handed.
No, not with sterling silver.
No, it's a precious material. Already multi-buyers. So these, you can see, fit approximately a 0.8 crimp tube. They'll fit the ones that you had just previously as well, wouldn't they? We're at £19.99. Oh, the quantity's far more limited on these. Is this more limited? Yes. You need to be super fast. Like Gillian and Merseyside and Michelle and Heather and Judith, who's got 2, and Chris and Manchester and Davinia, who's got 2, and Jan and Kathy and Janet and Herefordshire. It is busy. I knew it would be. Do you know, and this is the thing. I said it the other day. I was on. My brother occasionally, very occasionally, will tune in. My brother, if you ever met him, is the most horizontal, placid person in the world ever. And he tuned in. He was like, "Yeah, you're getting really excited about a pin." I was like, "Yeah." But it's what the pin does. It's like these. It's what they do. You can't make jewellery without components like this.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. Yeah, but it was a sterling silver pin. But we need those pins. It is important. Yeah, but he just doesn't. He doesn't get it. He gets excited about cycling shoes, which again I'll be like that.
We'd much rather get excited about pins.
Yeah, exactly. It's good that we differ so much,
Yeah.
Amazing. Well done. They're very limited. You can keep shopping through with those as well, jewellery makers. Stock up your stashes. We had an essentials hour the other day and we didn't have any of these. None of these were included in the essentials hour. I would love to be able to say that I had 500, but I don't. So these are a bit smaller, just to give you some perspective. I'll put the ones that you had previously behind. Can you see?
Mm.
So those are the ones that you had previously. You need both though, Debs, don't you?
Oh, yeah. I mean, because you don't really want your crimp bead to be a lot bigger than your beads. So if you're using like micro-faceted beads to make a lovely bracelet or something, then you're going to want a more delicate crimp.
Balance.
It's about that balance. I mean, yeah, you can have it larger. It's not the end of the world. But, you know, if you're going for that sort of streamlined look, that's when I tend to use these.
Yeah, absolutely. Because otherwise it can kind of interrupt, I suppose. It can interrupt the design.
And seed beads are good. If you're doing seed beads, but you're putting them on traditional wire as opposed to sewing them, these are really good for on the end of seed beads and good for spacers.
Yeah, and they've still got a 0.5mm drill hole as well.
Yeah, really good size, isn't it?
So, yeah, now you've got 3 grams of sterling silver here, jewellery makers. Again, all solid precious metal. We've got 100 of these available. We're at $19.99. But I just heard Rach say, 30-second clock! How about 29? Right, okay, that'll do. That'll do. So you've got a 0.5mm, which again, somebody that's maybe new to jewellery making might not realise the difference that makes. Having a larger drill hole that gives you lots of opportunities to work with different threading materials, right?
And you don't lose, you never, in my opinion, lose out from a larger drill hole. I'd rather have a larger one because it gives me more options. I haven't got to the end, tried to put it on and think, oh, I can't get that on, or I can't get my couple of strands through, or it won't go out and down again. I'd rather have that because it's more functional for everything.
And if you are using them as crimps, they do need to hold double, don't they?
Yeah, because you're going back down.
You're going back through.
Yeah, definitely.
So yeah, you do need that larger drill hole. There's 100 available, or rather there were. Deborah, Kathy, Ange, Maker and Fife, Fiona, Jill, Sandra, Tracy, Herefordshire, Julie, Heather, Cambridgeshire, Karen, Sarah. Make sure you're checking out £17.99. But equally, we're very much talking about the function of the crimp. That's not. I'm a big advocate of the fact that these are also a bead.
Yeah, me too.
You can use them as decorative beads. I'm looking at your amazing Capriccio bracelet that's coming up. You could use these in that, Debs, couldn't you?
Yeah, because, you know, if you want to add that moment of precious metal, I mean, how much would that be worth to sell or even buy?
Yeah.
You know, you've got these high-end beads. I've actually used some 11Os because these beads were slightly smaller. But you could use crimp beads instead.
And again, you're elevating that piece of jewellery again,
you're bringing it right up to having precious metal in now. And then so now you can really, you're really talking pounds to buy or make.
Yeah. Because, and you get 100 in this pack. How many do you think you'd need? If you were to swap out the Miyuki for sterling silver in that technique, Debs, how many would you think I would need? Do you reckon? Am I asking a difficult question?
No, 500.
Okay, so hang on a minute. You could get that times 5. I know, look, it's an investment, but it's the project deserves it. Moving on, everybody, well done. And any questions, do text him. Okay. I like these. They're crimps, but for me, I wouldn't use them as a crimp. Yes, if you're using your thicker cords, but these are so beautiful, it's almost a shame to squash them.
That's quote of the day.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
You're so beautiful, it's a shame to squash you.
Quote of the day.
Oh.
It's so true, though.
See what I mean?
How much sterling silver are you getting there?
Well, these are going to sell out, Debs, aren't they?
I think so.
Really? It looks like so much more. So our graphics say 2.3 grams, but I think it's more. Look at the size of those.
See, that now you're into cord territory. Now you're into multi-strands. So
Leather.
Say you're using multi-strands of different colour crimping thread.
Yeah.
You know, and you need to take like 4 strands back down. That's when these come into their own, because they're going to hold your piece securely. Because essentially, you might be getting 4, 8 times through, so that essentially if you've got 4 strands, then you've got to go through twice, so you've got to get 8 in there. So that's for something like this, you need that stronger crimp bead.
I don't believe it.
Are you weighing them?
Yeah. Hello, Chantal. It is, you know, it's 2.9. 2.9. It just looks so much more. It looks so much more. 2.9 grams, yeah. No, it's 2.9. 2.95 to be exact. Loads more. Chantal, I've used crimp beads to make a peyote ring before. It was lovely and fluid and sparkly. I don't have an overhead, but I can tell you 2.95 grams. It's flicking between 2.94 and 2.95. An absolute bargain, says our Rachel.
So, you know, a touch off 3 grams, really.
Yeah. A whisper. We just did what? Sorry. 3 grams for $19.99. But we're going to do...
Wow, that is super good. That's super, 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 super good.
They're beautiful, aren't
I'm going to get
they?
these. I bet there won't be any left.
And well, we had 100, didn't we?
But still, that's a steal.
This is why I said I would have hoped to have had 500 of these.
I would multi-buy those without a doubt.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I'm going to use them.
At the bottoms of tassels and things like that. Just nice little punctuation points.
Exactly that. You know, at the end of a tassel, when you are using wire, crimping wire, you know, tiger tail, to stop the beads falling off, you use these, and you're going to get that gorgeous like moment of sterling silver there. And there's loads in those.
Yeah.
That's super cool.
2.95 grams, they're amazing. I think they're quite contemporary.
I like them as spacers too.
Just see what I mean? They're too nice to squash. See what I mean? Too pretty to squash.
They are.
I'd use them as decorative beads. They would be spacers rather than crimps in my head. Phone lines have gone wild. Ah!
The crowd goes wild.
Yay!
Well, they know.
Because we love our essentials. Well done, Lavinia, Alan, Anne, Susan, Herefordshire, Heather, Sarah, Linda, Angela, Eva, Alice, Anne-Marie, June, Carol, Nicolette, Catriona, Joan, Jill, I can't keep up. Nottinghamshire. Keep on dialing through, everyone. Dagmar, Leonie, well done. Keep on dialing through. Right, hang on a minute. Here. This one's not going quite so well. They're everywhere. Hang on, don't worry. Doodaloo. No, I got them.
They're making a bid for freedom.
They have freedom. There we go. Right. And that one, come on. Did you like those?
Loved them.
Did you love them?
Love them.
Do you want some more?
Yeah.
But these, again, I'll hold them alongside one another to give you some perspective. These are slightly narrower.
Ooh.
You want me to wave them? It says on our graphics 2 grams. Hang on. Wait a minute, I just have to... Because it's got the pot as well. How did I do this last time?
Put the pot on.
Put the pot on.
Then put it on. Then turn it on. It should just be 0. And then put them in.
Okay, hang on. Yeah. Wait a minute. 2.74 grams.
And what does it say in the graphics?
2.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I love how much we underestimate our gram weight and over deliver on the actual precious material.
That's so good.
So you know you're getting an absolutely amazing deal. You could use these for Morse code jewellery, couldn't you?
Yes.
For your dots and your dashes.
Oh, what a good idea.
So get these. Hang on.
Get the rounds.
Get those. There's your Morse code jewellery. How amazing is that? Rachel just said, I don't think I'm meant to do this next price, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Oh, just go for it.
Do it.
Yeah,
yeah. Rach, it's the weekend.
You will.
It's the weekend.
What? Oh, that's amazing, Rach. Oh, my goodness.
And the crowd goes wild. $9.99. Did I just say it's Glastonbury weekend?
Yeah.
Is it? How was that all of a sudden? I never know. How have I only just learning about that now? Who's headlining? Coldplay. Is it? Ah, I would have gone. I've never been to Glastonbury. Oh, really? I've never been to Glastonbury and I do want to go. I reckon I'd be like Bridget Jones, though. In the mud.
Yeah.
Doesn't appeal to you?
Yeah, I like a festival. I've done a lot of festivals in my life.
I've never been to one.
And I feel like I kind of want to take a motorhome or something.
Yeah, that's what's put me off. I don't fancy the whole toilet.
The toilet situation and the mud, I kind of want to get out of the moisture.
I might glamp it.
Yeah, glamp it.
Because you can glamp it, can't you? These will sell out. We haven't got 100 left. I know our graphics say that, but we haven't got that quantity left. That's just the limited edition number, sorry. Down, boom. There we go. 35% of the stock. And don't forget, jewellery makers, if you're adding these to your baskets, don't forget the payday discount codes.
Exactly.
Because that's done on your basket, not each item. So if you're stocking up your stashes, not only do you get the show deal, you also get this deal on top.
That's so good. You still get 100 for that price.
Yeah.
What?
For $9.99.
That's amazing.
Debs, I hate to say it, but you're probably going to miss out on this. The phone lines are going crazy.
I'm not surprised because that's incredible.
Again, we need them, don't we?
We need them.
Hello, is that Heather? So pleased you've got these. I really need crimps and covers. Huge thank you, Heather. We know what you've been doing.
Yeah, you've been in that drawer. Yeah.
Trying to find those random crimps and crimp covers. No, that's on my Yuki. No. That's just a bit of an off-cut. No. We know, Heather, we've all been there, love. We've all been there. And it's frustrating, isn't it? Okay. I've only got 2 more deals. Hang on. Oh, God. How did I not drop any there? They were going all over the place.
That was very good.
Oh, now hang on a minute. I'm going to try and hold these all together. Because you could create like a beautiful, like a mini graduation. Yeah, this is going to be hard work, but I'll try. Right, hang on. Not enough hands. Can you see it?
Oh, yeah.
Ah! Oh, I see, it was always going to go wrong. So they're the large ones. They're the medium ones that you've just had on air. Then we've got the diddy ones. Oh, here we go, jewellery makers. Have we got 100 of these as well? But Rach, hang on. I don't know if you... I don't know if this is how things roll at Gemporia. But things tend to have a knock-on effect.
Oh,
She goes, yeah.
you sounded like Wayne then.
Actually, she went, oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So you mean to tell me that this is having a knock-on effect? A knock-on effect from $9.99?
That's amazing. Just
Oh, goodness me. £8.99 for 100 pieces of your beautiful crimp tubes. But they're pretty tubes too, and we can't make them, can we? Well, I couldn't. It's going to be a faff. L as Bridget Jones, Edge of Reason. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I said. This is Elle reporting for Sit Up TV. Yeah. Oh, she goes down the pub. Yeah, into the pigsty. That would be me, actually, wouldn't it? No, I meant like when she goes into Glastonbury, she falls flat on her face in the mud. That would be me. 100%. 100%. I love a bit of Bridget Jones.
so do I.
It's good. I might watch a bit of Bridget Jones
I haven't
tonight.
seen the last one.
Oh, it's good.
Is it good?
Yeah, they are doing a new one. Where she has a baby.
Yeah, I've not seen that one.
Yeah, it's good.
I've seen the two before.
I like them all. Make sure you check it out, everybody. £8.99. So, and I guess, Debs, am I right in thinking the smaller the crimp tube, the better? If you are working with like, because it's not bulky.
No.
If you are going to cover a crimp,
It's better to be smaller.
it's better to be smaller because you're not have pokey outy bits.
And so the difference, you're saying, well, why don't I get a small round one then? Because sometimes you might have a thicker cord that goes through, so you want it to hold it securely. Because it's all about the security of your piece if you're using it for its function.
Yeah, you need both really, don't you?
Yeah, because we're always making, as jewellery makers, we're always making different things. We use different materials, different cords, and I think to have that selection, which we haven't always had, have we?
No.
You know, crimp used to be a crimp. It was one size, and you got the crimp cover, and if it fit, it fit.
It was one size fit all, or didn't,
absolutely.
as
So
was often the case.
I've not seen it be this detailed before.
Yeah, not this selection. Okay, the finale. So you said you need, I dropped one. You need your tubes.
Yeah.
In the smaller sizes. But you also need the rounds.
You do.
As you literally just said,
Yeah,
Debs.
you do.
So you can see the difference. Let's do the rounds. These are the smallest of the round crimps, but equally they're a spacer, aren't they?
Yeah,
they're a decorative bead. We're going to go straight down to it. Our gram weight says 1.1 grams, but I think it's more than that. Get down on it. Get down on it. I don't even... Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna weigh them. It says 1.10 on our graphics, but why? Here's my skeptical hippo eyes. I don't think it's 1.1 grams. I think it's more than that. 1.52. There you go. Well, I knew it. See, skeptical hippo eyes were absolute.
You were right.
That was right. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody, on these. Linda, Herefordshire, Deborah, Judith, Valerie, June, Angela, Shirley, Mrs. Carol, Jean. Well done, everybody. Are you well and truly stocked up on your essentials?
Oh, that was amazing.
We do need them. $6.99. Again, make sure you check it out. Amazing. And you'll need these, Debs. You could use these in your capriccio, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can use them as spacers. You know, or if you're going to, finish off with, little loop of beads to add your clasp, you can make them sterling silver. So you've added that moment of sterling silver.
Again, it's that elevation, isn't it? It's the conversation. As soon as you say to a customer or a recipient, this is sterling silver, it's that perceived value.
Exactly.
Precious metal. So much better than saying, oh, no, that's a base metal.
And they will ask you, like, if you've got, I used to ask me all the time, is that precious metal? It's all, some people used to ask it with a funny look on the face, like it was a test.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, like,
not expecting you to say
yes.
Say yes.
It's almost like, oh, is it sterling silver? Yeah. Oh. Suddenly you're taken more seriously.
Yes.
And that's not... you know, that's actually what happened. It happened on multiple occasions. I even had someone's husband stand there once and get it. She won't have made that. She'd have bought it from China. And I was like, I am here.
How rude!
He was really rude. And then he went, oh, is that precious metal? And I went, yeah. And actually, I've made all of it.
Did you say jog on?
Well, I had magazine covers in frames on my stall of things that I'd made. So it's quite obvious that I had made it. But some people, they almost need to be proven that, you know, you're a proper maker. You actually made what you've got in front of you.
Unbelievable.
Funny, isn't it?
The rudeness of people.
Oh, well.
Yes, they are solid 925 sterling silver, and yes, you are all jewellery artists.
Exactly that.
Amazing. Susan, Kate, Heather, well done. Shall we do some more essentials?
Yes.
And I know that, again, lovely Rach, this is probably going to be, it's like torture for you now, Rach, isn't it? Because I know it's like they're as rare as hen's teeth chains, aren't they, at the moment? So difficult. And they are for us as well, by the way. We used to do whole chain hours. Where are they? Okay. These are a big gram weight and the most in demand link at the moment, would we all agree?
Yes.
Is the paperclip chain. Rach, can I ask you to go to my files and just look at paperclip chain, because I actually launched these as a deal of the day, I think they were. You get full, I think they're metre long lengths or something like that, or 20s, hang on, no, they're 20 inches each chain. There should be 3. Should be 3 chains. But I'll focus on this one first. But does it? Is there one about sort of talking about Coco Chanel? Yeah, there we go. Skip back. Jackie O wearing her famous paperclip necklace by Coco Chanel. Jackie had wanted one for years, but Coco only made a very small number. One finally came up for auction, and Jackie paid whatever she had to win it. And you can see her, let's be honest, she had the budget for it as well. And so actually we think about the paperclip chain being quite modern, don't we? It's actually not. And this next article talks about that. Perfectly trendy. Get on board with paperclip jewellery. Remember when you were bored in homeroom and you strung together a paper clips from your pencil case to pass the time, or maybe you gave them to your friends to cement your friendship. Either way, paperclip layering, paperclip chains has reached a new level of chic. I don't think there's a single jewellery brand that doesn't have paperclip chains, but they come in different forms. So you can actually get, you know, quite heavy gram weight ones like this. And that is a big gram weight here. And that's a 20 inch. All I need to do is attach glass. Or you can get the more rounded paperclip chains like this. Or you can get the very Monica Veneda paperclip chains just like this.
I love that one. 20
inches across these. All I need to do is open and close a jump ring to attach a clasp to that. It's that simple. I like this right up. So, style revamped. Whether this trend takes you back to homeroom, makes you nostalgic for the styles of the 80s. The paperclip necklace may be trendy, but it is anything but new. Created by Coco Chanel, made famous by none other than Jackie O herself. Paperclip jewellery is an actually a classic masquerading as a trend. Yeah, and it doesn't seem to be going out of fashion.
No.
Because it's modern. I also think it's great for everybody, all ages. My husband would wear this for sure. It's absolutely everywhere. You pop on Monica Veneda, you pop on Ashley Clark, you go to, I don't know, Missoma, Boodles, any of those places, they will have a paperclip chain. So, you're getting all 3. That's a massive gram weight of precious metal, jewellery makers. $18 grams. You had a silver bangle yesterday on 18 grams. Oh, on JewelleryMaker, and it was how much? 129. 129. Well, yeah. Some of our deals are mad, completely mad. You can make 3 necklaces. I love a 20-inch necklace. That's my favourite length. Look, just to give you an idea of how. Look at the gram weight from there. It's not fine. It's not insignificant. How have I not bought these?
These are gorgeous. For layering, they're amazing. You can make bracelets as well.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And that's just one. Layering, like you said.
I love layering chains.
One should be that price. This should be that price. In fact, Monica Veneda, if you flick back again, Monica Veneda have, I'm fairly sure this is the same. Yeah. Or something similar.
Is it the Alta chain? Yeah.
They've got one, that's one of their heavy ones. But look at the price, £495. They do a finer one like the one I've got here in the studio. And it's still 3 figures. Thomas Sabo, there we go. 298. Misoma, as we mentioned, 155. Another one there, 310. Pandora, which is very similar to the first one that I showed you. £125. You don't just get this one though. You get all 3, but I wanted to show you them at the neckline so you can see. You know, trace chains, the ones that kind of stick to you and are kind of nothing.
Yeah.
You get the slightest little bit of heat and you're like, oh, and they just stick to your decolletage.
That's true, yeah.
These won't, because you've got that investment in the gram weight. The little what, sorry? Yeah. Yeah. We could do that. We could do it on any of them, actually. The little Fabergé styled egg. In fact, it'll go beautifully on this.
Oh, that's lovely. Look at that. Looks so expensive.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It is very Fabergé
Oh,
without
I love
the Fabergé
that.
price tag.
Such fun.
Yeah, I love that. A bit different as well.
Yeah, I love it.
Enamelling again is absolutely huge. Yeah, just feed it on because you've got a nice open bail with this. All that sterling silver. Amazing. Wasn't it? I think Toby launched these, didn't he? With us here at JewelleryMaker. Inspired by Fabergé, one of the most iconic names in the jewellery industry. But like I said, without the Fabergé price tag. Let me have a little look. Hang on. It is hinged as well, can you see? One sec, because I've got the worst nail. Oh, look!
Does it open?
It opens. There's like a little treasure inside.
Oh, I can't cope with that opening. Oh, I need that. Oh, let's see it open. It's so beautiful.
So you have within this piece your amazing enamelling, of course. You've got colourless white topaz. That's the round ones here. And then in the centre, you've got the most beautiful malachite. Can you see? On a pedestal, a bit like your Fabergé eggs. I'm sure these were Toby's. How on earth are we bringing them to you at $39.99? Amazing! So beautiful. We're going to put the chains on your screens as well because they would go perfectly alongside your chains too. Deb's has got her eye on this.
Oh, I love it. Do you know what it reminds me? I know it's not, but it reminds me of a little mushroom.
Oh, yes! Like your handbag.
Because I'm obsessed with little mushrooms, and that just reminds me, it's got the colour scheme. I just think it's a beautiful... I like my jewellery to be fun. It doesn't always have to be like pearls and elegant. Sometimes I want to wear a fun piece. This is gorgeous.
Show your personality.
Show your personality. Have some fun. I think this is absolutely lovely.
Amazing. Well done, everybody. Stay where you are on those phone lines and do not go anywhere. We've still got so much to bring you. Oh... Last of stock Olmec.
Ooh.
Everything that we have in stock we're going to be bringing you in the next hour. It's all going on pre-order during the break so you can have a little peruse and schmooze. In the 12 o'clock hour, I'm super excited about Deb's project. Comes with the instructions. You have the most amazing quartzite jade. It's all natural, the newest variety of jade in the world. To add to those rare 3, you get 5 strands, and those designs are just insanely beautiful, Debs. I'm not surprised. As soon as I saw them on Facebook, I was like, oh, yes. And I did drop you a message, and I was like, I love this.
It's so inspiring, this project.
Yeah.
I mean, oh, I couldn't believe it when I opened the pack. How much you get?
Yeah, 2 clasps.
Usually you'd get a strand, or 2 if you were lucky. You get 5.
Yeah, amazing. coming up at 12 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. Do not go anywhere. The deals continue. We'll see you after this.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well and enjoying the sunshine. I'm here to tell you all about my show this Sunday, 30th, the last day of June, can you believe it? 30th of June, where I'm going to be joining Carol, a mystery producer, and the rest of the crew for what's going to be an incredible lineup. In 9 o'clock, I've got one of my favourites, Tiger's Eye, but in a style I've never seen before, frosted. We've got it in 2 colours, red and the golden. Absolutely spectacular gemstones, and I'm really looking forward to sharing these with you. And then at 12 o'clock in the project hour, I've got one of my favourites, agate, ocean agate. We've got it in 3 colours. We've got it in the reds, we've got it in the blue, which is absolutely beautiful. And all 3 projects come with a tube of 6O seed beads, which is a nice treat. And the last colour we've got is the white, which is absolutely spectacular. So that's this Sunday, 30th of June. Join myself, Carol, mystery producer, and the team. I can't wait to join the last day of June with you all.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. It is just gone 11 o'clock. We've got 2 hours to shoehorn in as many amazing deals as we possibly can. Let us know. Everything is loaded on the website, kind of like your 8 o'clock hour, but in the 11 o'clock hour. Yeah? Only it will stay there.
Oh, good.
So you're not timed out. However, I should mention, because if you're thinking, happy days, I'll drop it in my basket and I won't check it out, I can't guarantee the quantities. So if you've got your heart set on owning something, make sure you check out. You can always combine your order. Use your discount codes as well because you've got payday deals. Last of stock jadeite opportunities, and my goodness me, have you got a lineup? This is fact, and has been actually for a good few years. Jade, whether it's nephrite, jadeite, Guatemalan, quartzite, jade as an umbrella term is our #1 selling gemstone, not just here at JewelleryMaker, but across the entire partnership.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Is that the same for you on Gemporia? Jade, top seller? By far, by miles.
Surprised.
Now, for as long as we can, we will continue to feed the appetite of our amazing collectors. However, Dave said it the other day when he was on air with me. His exact words were, the supply of jade, any variety, is dire. Because they won't export it in China. They can command whatever price point they want. You've got to remember, the Burmese mine is closed. 800 years history. The Khotan deposit, 10,000 years history, closed. Guatemalan, closed, not because it's deplete, but because they discovered an ancient Mayan mask, which historically, this is a civilization we know very, very, very little about. Historically is huge, and we don't know when or even if they will reopen it. Because you've got to remember, if they've been mining gemstones around this location and all of a sudden there's a Mayan mask, what if that's actually in an ancient tomb? All of a sudden, they're not going to want to disturb that. They might well say, okay, well, this is too significant. You're not mining the gemstones anymore.
True.
So we don't know. We literally do not know. And they are really the three. And of course, your quartzite jade, we can get that. But the price is skyrocketing. So, but those three first locations I mentioned, we can't get hold of. Full stop. So it is dire. Dave's right. So to be doing last of stock jade is amazing. Because most people would go, okay, well, can't replace it. Let's like similar story to the pearls. Let's elevate the price tag then. Yeah. Remember, a name that should be familiar to our regular viewers is a gentleman called Stanley Chu. And here's a photograph of him and Dave. This was on a trip, actually not around Jade. This was actually around Peridot. But they met together, and they were, I believe it was about the Peridot, because I think it was definitely the same trip. Anyway, and Stanley actually said, once upon a time, the Chinese people, it was only about Burmese or Khotan. That's all they were interested in. And they wouldn't bother importing from any other location in the world if it wasn't as good, if not better, than what they actually have in China. However, that has changed. Because now Guatemalan jade is hugely accepted by the Chinese people. He's talking here about strands and bangles. I have both of those for you today. And he says, the only thing more valuable than a bangle is a matched strand. This is the most expensive jewellery in the world. We have sold Type A jade strands for over $10 million US, one of which he's holding. So, you know, we quite casually bring you strands, matched strands of jade. And, you know, it's like, hang on a minute. We've got to remember that that is one of the most expensive pieces of jewellery in the world. He goes on to talk more specifically about the Guatemalan jade. The Olmec or Guatemalan jade making its way into China now is top Burma grade and is beginning to be priced as such. There is no difference anymore in the eyes of the market. Top jade is top jade. What he means by that, country of origin doesn't really bear any relevance anymore. This material is the best investment because it is still trading below that of imperial, but it won't for long. You think about the best Guatemalan jade, certainly that we've had here, the fine translucency, it is that imperial translucency. A lot of the Chinese jade miners are now mining in Central America, or rather I should say they were, up until that mask was discovered. This has the greatest potential of all jade currently. The future is Guatemala. This is Stanley Chu, whose family have lived jade, Burmese jade in particular, for generations. And he's saying the future's Guatemala. The acceptance is now certified here in Asia, as it is also listed as Fei Qi, which is basically the fine crystal structure. Can you see the light going through the jade there? That's the water content, so Fei Qi, which is historically reserved exclusively only for Burma. The future is Guatemala. However, is it? Obviously, he made that statement while the mine was operational. We don't know because it's closed, and the reason it's closed is because that ancient Maya mask, which I can also show you, a civilization we know very, very little about. Thank you. It's talking about this. We actually sent him a photograph of one of our JewelleryMaker Guatemala necklaces. So that piece I've bought to wear. A piece like this will be priced at the top end of the necklace value. It's got top translucency, pollen inclusions, coveted colour and a glassy texture. This is an exquisite piece. Such a piece in Hong Kong would be appointment only. The problem is very few like this reach the market. Too many fault lines and so are very expensive. It's hard to cut Guatemalan jadeite in enough to make strands. That's what he's talking about. But if we sort of skip forward, there's the photograph of the mask, which I think was a bit further down. There we go. This is the mask that was recently discovered, which has stopped everything. Stunning jade mask found inside a tomb of a mysterious Mayan king. It's amazing, isn't it? And that's the National Geographic Explorer writing about it. So you've got to remember how historically significant this is. And you might think, okay, yeah, have you ever seen archaeologists? Have you ever watched like an archaeological program? They don't work fast. They're little brushes. I could not be an archaeologist. I haven't got that patience.
No, I haven't.
You know, little paintbrush dusting it off effectively. So we don't know when or even if it starts up again. Last of stock, everybody. Including this amazing bangle, which I've been wearing all show. It's absolutely beautiful. You can start pre-ordering on this exquisitely carved in one of the few Guatemalan jadeite bangles that we actually have. But it gets even better than this, because you also get the bit from the centre.
That's a bit special, that, isn't it?
It's absolutely unbelievable. You've got a circle in a circle in a circle. Because this, if I just take it out, moves.
Oh, wow.
That spins in the centre. How do you even go about carving something like this? And again, that detailing all the way around. You see? Absolutely amazing. This is coming up. It's available on pre-order. We won't have many of these, Rachel, will we? Not many at all. Okay. Good luck, jewellery makers. That. Plus we've got strands, plus we've got carvings, plus we've got additional opportunities. Okay, should we get cracking? A strand, coins. I was eyeing this strand up. We spoke about, you know, that slide where Stanley was talking about top translucency, top colour, pollen inclusions. There we go. This is what he's referencing. It's not the same strand, but in terms of the quality, he's talking about a piece like this would be priced at the top end of the necklace value. Top translucency. Remember with jade, you want translucency. They often refer to it as like a water content. Water, ice, snow. You've heard those terms before. Pollen inclusions, coveted colour and a glassy texture. Can you see all of those things? So much so the light literally moves up and down the actual strand. How many do we have of these then, Rach? 20. Is it last of stock? 20. Now remember, we're talking about a gemstone that's not coming from the ground. But hey ho, we operate very differently. Look at that top colour. A flat coin as well, Debs.
I've never seen a strand like this in this gemstone. It's just, it sparkles, doesn't it? You know that when you always say that it needs to look wet? Yeah. It does. It almost looks like drops of liquid. Yeah. It's so beautiful.
That's because you've got a very... Dave used this analogy once upon a time. So imagine you've got like a, I don't know, a big... say a boot of a car. Yeah. Yeah? And if you were to throw a load of footballs into the boot of the car, you could fit quite a few in, but there'd be gaps in between those footballs, wouldn't there? Now, if I was to pour a load of tennis balls in the boot of the car, there would be gaps in between the tennis balls, but you could probably get more of them in, wouldn't you? Now, if I was to fill that boot of the car full of sand, that's your fine translucency like this. That's where it's not getting mottled, you're not having opacity.
Oh, I see.
It's the fine crystal structure.
That's so interesting. That's such a brilliant explanation.
There you
so
go.
that's how it can look so perfect.
So perfect, because you've got the fine translucency within there.
Oh, I see.
And that's when you get that wet look. We've got 20 available jewellery makers, and they are completely irreplaceable. It's totally natural. One for the collectors. Don't forget your discount codes as well, jewellery makers. Don't forget that, because payday deals, yay! Right now, JM35 off 200. I know it's a mouthful, but it's worth noting down. So you'll get £35 off that amazing price. But we're not stopping there, so don't use that discount code. Instead, how about using, you can get £5 off that then, JM5 off 50. How amazing, massive closeout deals, the finest translucency. Debs isn't wrong. I only have 20 though, jewellery makers. And again, we need to point out that a coin is very wasteful because they start as rounds.
Absolutely. And you know, and this is a bit different.
Yeah, I like it.
I love
lays, doesn't it?
It lays. I bet that it feels so amazing against the skin.
Yeah.
And I'm just thinking I'd want that on my wrist because I'd want to look at that.
Me too. And it's a full 38 centimetre strand.
Yeah.
You know, we've become so complacent here at Jewellery Maker because when we first launched, myself included, when we first launched Olmec, we literally got 5 beads.
Yeah, we did, yeah.
They were literally little 5 beads in a little pot, one of those little plastic pots. That's what we started with, and there'd have been more than that for those 5 beads.
Yeah.
Now we're looking at, obviously our relationships have built, we've obviously bought more over the period of time. Now we've got a full 38 centimetre strand, the quality's better.
Yeah.
I'm not saying the others weren't lovely, but they weren't glassy translucency like this. And here we are bringing it to you for less. 38 centimetre strand. We can't replace it. Literally cannot replace it. Jenny in Bristol, Anne in London, Lancashire, you're there as well. Amazing. Love Guatemalan jade. I can absolutely see, you know, for me, if Stanley Chu is saying the future is Guatemala, or certainly it was when it was operating, but again, it's accepted. It's accepted all around the world. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Make sure you're checking out. Well done, everybody. I've only got a couple of Olmec strands. Let's do, including this bangle that's coming up as well. Look at that. I've been wearing it all day. Look at this carving. I love that bit. But you've got the money coins. Can you see? Isn't it gorgeous?
How? I mean, how? It's a work of art on your wrist. It's beautiful.
It's a whole story in a bangle. Wow. Coming up, but not yet. Ooh, one of our landscape carvings. I almost said lambs. Have you got lamb for dinner? Lamb chops. Or you're going to have it with some, what, new potatoes? Mash.
Oh, I love mash.
Bit of gravy. Ooh. Yummy. Oh, yeah, delicious. Okay. How about... Sorry, it's because I said lamb. How beautiful is this? Has anyone got a phone handy? A mobile phone handy? Because this has got the most amazing translucency, and what you're not seeing on that recording, it's not quite, you will look at that, light going through. There's the pollen inclusions though, Dan. You can see the pollen inclusions within there. Sorry, Michael. Just making sure nothing pops up. I won't look, I promise. Here you go, but this carving, you've got the landscape, but then, let me position it right. Can you see the birds swooping down? Can you see the birds swooping down between the landscape?
Oh, look at that. So clever.
It's gorgeous, isn't
Yeah,
it? You see the
wow.
figure at the bottom?
Yeah.
You see the person looking through what looks like a valley, doesn't it?
It suddenly appeared like out of the mist. That was really ethereal.
That's amazing. I'm getting Lord of the Ring vibes
Yeah.
from this. Absolutely beautiful. And you've got the birds swooping down between the mountains.
Oh,
It's so gorgeous. Now, we're going to do a closeout deal, jewellery makers, regardless. Amazing translucency. These are the perfect size if you wanted to wear Guatemalan earrings. Can you imagine them in earrings? Oof. I know, they'd be amazing. Well, today's the day to do it with your discount code. How many have you got, Rach? 6.
Ooh.
Okay, 3 pairs of earrings. Yeah. Rach is like, this feels right to me. 199. This seems like an amazing Jewellery Maker price point. You're right, Rach, because it would be 199 normally. But for the final 5 that we have within the vault, Cambridge is there straight away on the phone lines. Wow. Is it me or is that half price? That feels like a half price deal, doesn't it?
It does.
You know, and if you've been shopping with us all day, you got something else in your basket, you know, use the extra discount code as well. You could drop the jewellery boxes in.
Exactly.
That we're going to repeat, by the way.
It would be worth it.
Or one of your deal of the day spacers, crimps. You always need those, don't you? So use that discount code. Amazing. This has got that. It's called it's the willow carving.
It's lovely.
It's got the willow tree in there as well.
Oh, I love a willow tree.
Beautiful.
My favourite tree.
Is it? Yeah, well, they move, don't they, so beautifully. Make sure you check it out, though, down to the final 2. Plus, you've got your split pay jewellery makers as well. The one thing, you can't use, that discount code won't work if you use split pay. Has to be one or the other. We did try to sort it, but unfortunately, computer said no. So we couldn't do that. Make sure you're checking out your basket. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Okay, we've still got the bangle to bring you. I've also got these lovely capsule sizes. I'm eyeing this one up too. That's a nice shape, isn't it?
That's really nice.
Got these carvings down at the front. All of these are coming your way, jewellery makers, at amazing clearance deals. Well, not clearance, but last of stock deals. You've got your payday discount code to bring you as well. Amazing. Ooh. I hope Alison Tarry's watching right now. Oh. Yeah, got it. Now, we've put it together in this kind of weird arrangement. I don't know why. It is a weird arrangement, isn't it? I don't know. It's just tied together effectively. But you get 2 of the donuts and then you get 2 of the heshies. So you can make earrings with them. You can make whatever you want with them, really. I don't know why we've tied it together the way we have.
Probably so that you don't lose the little heshies.
Probably.
That's probably for...
Yeah, look at the quality of that Guatemalan jade.
That colour is amazing.
It's glassy isn't it?
Yeah.
And again, never mind what I say here at Jewellery Maker, Stanley Chew is definitely someone to sit up and take notice of. I know, I know. Rachel just says, I've looked up and seen that start price. We had 500 of these. 22 of those 500 are left. Wait until you see why. This is why they've absolutely flown out. But don't forget, today you can use your discount codes on top. Combine it with your shopping. £14.99. I know. Rachel's reaction is like, what? What is going on? She says. How on earth are we bringing one of the world's rarest gemstones? This is the thing, Rach. It is still it's one of the world's rarest gemstones, probably even more so now than ever, because our Khotan, 10,000 years history, gone. Burmese jade, gone. Guatemalan, this location, not gone, but not being mined.
No.
So it was in the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world out of 4,000 minerals that exist on our planet. It's probably even higher up in that top 10 now, isn't it?
It must be,
must be. And it is a genuine jadeite, jewellery makers. Just a different location that only in this location produces that teal blue. It is crazy, this price. Absolutely crazy. But can I, permission to say it as it is? I should be bringing you glass for that.
That's true. That's very true.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It should be glass or an acrylic. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or a polymer. Not a genuine gemstone as rare as Guatemalan jade. Jackie, Elizabeth, Sally Ann, Claire, Lisa, Elaine, Maker, Jean, Elaine, Channel R's, Jennifer, Stella, Maker, Yorkshire, Sylvia, Linda and Devon, you're there as well. Make sure you're checking them out. Remember Stanley's words, top translucency, cover to colour, glassy texture. You've got all of that in that piece. Amazing! Have you seen this? Have you seen this?
No. Is it a flower?
You're going to love this. Because Debs loves flowers.
I do.
Again, imagine you're holding a boulder of Guatemalan jade. Before it's been mined, a boulder, it forms much smaller than Burmese. You've got a boulder of one of the rarest gemstones in the world. And then you're given the responsibility, there you go, carve that for me. Create an amazing work of art that needs to be lifelike. Gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh,
I knew you'd love this, Debs.
I need it. Need. Oh my god, that is the most realistic flower carving I've ever seen.
That's insane, isn't it?
Oh, I love that.
Can I show you side profile as well?
Yes, please.
Because it is drilled, but look.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Look, like to get those folds, even down, look at the feathers here. How, you know, like a feather, it's not just as you draw, as a child would draw it, I suppose. They undulate, don't they?
They do, yeah.
Oh, can I also do this?
Oh, I love that so much. Oh, look at that.
That's amazing. I'm literally gonna put that on a pearl necklace. How gorgeous is that?
I love it.
You've never seen it before? I don't think I have either.
Is it?
But also, can I show you, because this is quite important, if you don't want to use the drill hole at the top, you can also use that. So it could be a brooch.
Oh, it could.
How amazing is this? How many have we got, Rach? Oh, there's only 11. What about these?
Can you imagine that? I mean, goodness me.
How about in some gorgeous earrings? Oh, they'd be amazing earrings. And look, I know we're at £499, but that's £1,000 pair of earrings. That's no reflection of the true value. We're talking about one of the rarest gemstones in the world. $299 for has to be one of the most detailed carvings we've ever done. And don't forget, you get £35 off today, jewellery makers.
I can't believe that. That's one of the
I want this too.
I mean, one of the most stunning ones I've ever seen.
What'd you say? Never been this low, jewellery makers. £264 with JM 35 off 200. I know it's a mouthful, write it down. JM 35 off 200. £35 off this work of art. You gotta remember that's carved literally from one boulder, which is much smaller ordinarily in this location. But look at that detail. It is the undulations of the petals. It's the translucency in the fine crystal. Well, to be placed into the hands of a master carver, which obviously this is, you are going to give them the best possible jade, aren't you?
Yeah.
The best possible jade. Janice, Victoria, Swansea, Cumbria, London, new customers. I only had 11. Debs, I might have to get one of those.
I need one of these.
I need one of these. What are you thinking? Long line?
No, for a change. I want it here.
Here, yeah.
Yeah, I want it there.
Yeah. I'm also thinking this.
I think that is the most beautiful carving I've ever seen on this channel.
It's like a peony.
It's like somebody magicked a flower and made it into jade. I know somebody did this with their own hands, which just blows my mind. But it's so delicate, like a flower is delicate.
Yeah.
You know, it's just, oh, I love it.
Amazing. Well done. Okay.
Can you tell I like it?
I love it. The dragon. It is double-sided. Now, in ancient China, they say that you will never see the whole of the dragon, and if you do, not really a good thing. Your days are numbered.
Oh, really?
Yes. But also in China, a dragon is not perceived in the same way as we do in the West. We consider a dragon to be fire and fear and bad, don't we? Unless, of course, you're Welsh. But if you go to China or the East, it's very much a symbol of good. And it actually nurtures the water. It is a gift. So polar opposite. You have the head of the dragon in the most gemmy. Have I not got the right one? Are you looking at that side, Rach? Okay, yeah, no, it's not the right one. Oh my goodness, so you have the dragon. In the year of the dragon, we're in the year of the dragon right now. So maybe you were born in the year of the dragon. That does change, by the way. It's double carved. Look, you've got that beautiful script on the reverse.
I love that on the back.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's really lovely.
That might be what the script... Thank you. Thanks, Michael. Oh my goodness, that's gorgeous. Oh. There's only 3 left. Now, it actually is much bigger than it looks on that recording. Can you see? It's a good... Yeah, it's quite a big piece. How lovely. In the year of the dragon, you've got... There's the pearls. Pearl and the dragon, again, an ancient story about how the dragon itself brought abundance and health, if you like, to the village. Nice. Beautiful. It's a lovely story. I've read previously before. I've only got 1 left, though, Jewellery Makers. Use your discount code HazelMaker Cumbria Claire. Hello to you. Hi, Sally saying I have this and it's out of this world. It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Sally, for texting in. Absolutely stunning. Again, make sure you check it out. And also, if you are a Guatemalan jadeite fan, I've got the most amazing bangle coming up. One of the few bangles that we were ever actually able to commission. This is carved all the way around. It's absolutely beautiful, that lovely detail. We're bringing you this in 1 auction's time, Jewellery Makers. Loads of you joining us for the last auction. Make sure you do check them out to guarantee a success. Okay, moving on to... In, like, capsules. Okay, what number? 10, 10, 10. Thanks. Oh, it's a lovely colour. Oh, it's not a colour you see very often. Full 38 centimetre strand. Look at those. Again, that wonderful teal blue colour. Remember, colour matching is so crucial, and it's the only thing that's more important, more valuable than a bangle. It's a perfectly colour matched strand. We've only got 8 left within the vault. Last of stock opportunities, Jewellery Makers. We're going to go straight down to it. Good luck to everyone. A gasp can be heard from the gallery as Rachel goes, look at this! It's less than £1 per carat. And you've got your payday discount as well.
That's so good, isn't it?
Lost the plot, says Rach. I agree, though, we have. It's a fair statement, isn't it? When you think, okay, we went to, I think it was Hong Kong, they discovered that the mine was closed. I think that's where the team actually heard that news. It was like, okay, most businesses will go, right then, okay, everything that we've got Guatemalan, you've got to increase the price because we can't replace it. And we literally can't. There was no Guatemalan jade at Hong Kong, which is where you would have expected to have seen it. Nothing. We don't. We seem to do the polar opposite, don't we? Plus, you can use your discount code, £15 off, JM15 off 100. Well done. Christine in Merseyside's there on the phone lines. New customers on the phones. I only had 4 opportunities. Love Guatemalan jade. When we first introduced it, and I remember it so vividly, because it's so distinctive in comparison to what we've seen at Khotan.
Yeah.
what we've seen in Burma. It's the only place in the world that will produce this almost like grandidiorite blue.
I love this colour.
Yeah.
I love it with pearls.
Yeah.
Particularly.
Amazing. If you got this with that flower, wouldn't that be amazing? Stay where you are on those phone lines, everybody. Congratulations. Let's do what, sorry? The bangle. Okay. 2, maybe 3 years ago, we launched the first ever Guatemalan jade bangle. And we launched it on Christmas Day, one of the biggest days of our calendar. Not just because it's Christmas Day, but we have lots of viewers that tune in on Christmas Day. It's actually one of our busiest days of the year. And it was a beautiful, plain carved bangle, polished, beautifully polished. Fast forward, I think 3 years, might be 2. We're now bringing you a master carved bangle. And instead of wasting any of that material, we placed it into the hands of one of very few master carvers who has the ability to achieve what you're about to see. Instead of literally grinding out, if you like, turning it to dust, the centre, the core of the bangle, they haven't wasted a single carat. Because right now, you're going to get the heart of that bangle as well in a moving master carving. You have the pearl in the center, and then you have the dragon all the way around. This comes with that beautiful bangle. It's the only one we've ever done. Most likely is the only one we will ever do, considering it, you know, it's irreplaceable. How many do we have, Rach? 21 available opportunities. I'm just kind of trying to buy you a little bit of time. Don't miss out, because this is a true legacy opportunity. It simply has to be a star buy. $30 clock to graphics. Just imagine, hold a pencil in your hand for 1 second, and imagine someone says, draw a dragon. Now, I did art A-level, so in theory I should be able, in theory, I don't draw that much now, but mine would look nothing like this. It would be nowhere near as detailed as this. Because I don't know how close we can get to this carving, as close as we possibly can. Because at the top here, can we get closer? There. Look. Look at the ferocity of his face. The details of his claws on either side. The fact that he is protecting, in this case, a Guatemalan pearl, but depicted in history. And then you have all the lovely dragon scales surrounding. Turn it round, you have it carved again. There's that melting ice cube luster. The quality of this and the artistry of this piece is absolutely mind-blowing. Gosh, I've just noticed there's more dragons here. Wait! It's the 12 dragons. I've just seen it. I've just seen it. There's a story of the 12 dragons. And look, 1, 2, 3. These are all dragons. Oh my goodness me. And this part in the centre is quite difficult to show you, but actually turns. I can hold it. It actually turns in the centre, carved out of one piece. Can we just get our head around that for a second? You are holding a boulder, and you have cut firstly a bangle out. Then you're going to carve that bangle. Then on the centre part, you're going to carve by hand this detail, and you're going to keep something that moves in the centre. You can't just solder it back together like you would do precious metal. It's done by hand. That's internal. I can't get my head around it. You get this carving, which I'll put by here, but you also get the bangle. We launched maybe, I don't know, a handful of Guatemalan jadeite bangles in our history here at JewelleryMaker. This is one of the very few that's carved. It tells a story all the way around. It's literally the dragon, the 12 dragons. But again, you can see the money coins all having meaning within the East. We have 21 of these available, and already there's people getting involved. You're getting 2 opportunities in one purchase, aren't you, effectively? You know, we've brought bangles together, and I'll tell you how much that plain bangle was at Christmas Day, because I remember tuning in and watching it. It was £799 for a plain Olmec bangle. That was the first Olmec bangle that we launched on Christmas Day. It didn't have carvings, and you certainly didn't get the central pendant in the middle. We're at £1,299 and going lower. Not just by a little bit either. 21 might seem like a lot, but you've got to remember this is Saturday morning. It's one of our busiest days of the week here at JewelleryMaker, and this is this is your most popular gemstone, jade. We're not stopping there. A 30-second clock. You get both. And you also... Sorry? Yes, that's true. We'll get your discount code, £35 off. I would expect the carving on its own to be one of the higher price points, just because of the sheer intricacy and the fact you've got movable parts. I would expect the bangle to be more than what's on your screens, because it tells that story and it's done by hand. We launched a plain Olmec bangle that was smaller than this, wasn't carved, at $799. That was the first time we ever brought you Guatemalan jadeite in a bangle. $799, and it wasn't carved. You don't just get that though, jewellery makers. You also get the beautiful pendant too, which again is drilled. I know it's very discreet. It's hidden amongst the sort of main dragon on this piece. I've got Janet there in County Down, I've got Maker there, I've got Swansea there, I've got Trina there, I've got Marie there. Use your discount code as well to get you additional £35 off, Jewellery Makers. So that's taking it to what, 264? 264, sorry, 564. 564 for 2 pieces though, Jewellery Makers. That's not just one. 2 amazing pieces of art. When we talk about heirloom, Debs, it's this, isn't it?
Oh, every day of the week.
Can you imagine handing these down to our future generations?
I was just thinking that, to me, they're worth thousands.
Thousands.
Because, you know, we've seen things on First Dibs that are nothing as impressive as this.
Yeah.
And they've been tens of thousands of pounds.
Yeah.
I feel like this is, like, how many people in the world are going to own this? How many did we commission in the first place? Not many, I wouldn't have thought.
No.
So you're going to be really exclusive if you own this.
Do you know, you mentioned First Dibs there, and I appreciate you reminding me of that, because First Dibs is a platform.
Yeah.
It's like Etsy, but expensive.
Mm.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You can sell on First Dibs. You have to be authenticated and whatnot, but you can sell on First Dibs. You know what? You could take either of these pieces, approach First Dibs. They will put a suggested price point for you. It is not going to be $599.
No, that's what I mean.
It's going to be significantly more than that.
So obvious, isn't it?
Yeah, amazing. The final 7 opportunities. Well done to every single one of you. Right. You found a plain bangle? Have you? Where? Oh. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love this shape. I love this. I want this. I did say I was working for free today, pretty much, didn't I? Oh, that's gorgeous. There's something about this shape that I love. I love the circular bangle. You can get a D-shaped bangle as well, can't you, where it's got the flat on the inside. Yeah. I love a circular shape. Again, I can just imagine it's really comfortable to wear.
It is really
Look at the quality.
I've got the white one. Was it Brancoronic?
We did a Brancoronics one. We've also done an Nephrite one.
No, it wasn't Nephrite. I think it was the Onyx one. But it's this shape, and you don't know you're wearing it.
No.
It's so lovely for stacking.
Yeah.
and a bit more understated than if you don't want a big chunky bangle, this is for you, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Very elegant.
Like, yeah, that's the perfect description, because like I've got an Nephrite white bangle, which I bought when we first introduced it. I can't wear it every day.
No.
Because it is actually too heavy, whereas this you could. Oh, how many have you got, Rach? You've got my interest, darling. 12. Look at that. Melting ice cube, translucency, beautiful teal Olmec colour. Don't forget, use your discount code. We're going lower this morning, jewellery makers. What on earth? If you saw that on First Dibs, it would most likely have zeros on the end of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Most if you're lucky enough to get Guatemalan jade on their on First Dibs, because they have very little last time I checked. That is stunning.
It's very elegant, isn't it? Like, you know, you can stack it. It's lovely together with your bangle, and you know, I like to stack my bangles. I just think, look at that. That's beautiful.
It is beautiful. And it's comfortable to wear.
Yeah, it is.
It's comfortable to wear. I should say this is like a medium bangle.
Okay.
As well, you know, if they're very small, I can't get them on my hand, but if they are from medium and up, I definitely, you know, I can. They're absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Keep on dialing through. What are you doing? You're not finished? He was me thinking. Oh, I wish I had my phone with me. There's only 12. I'd be shopping right now. I'd be reaching for... Hang on, that still takes £35 off that price tag, doesn't it? So that's £315. Oh my goodness. Again, I've got to remind you, the first ever Guatemalan jadeite bangle that we launched here at JewelleryMaker was £799.
I remember.
Yeah, Christmas Day.
I remember.
And everyone was going crazy for
That's
that.
right.
We had Guatemalan jade in a bangle. Because we never... It forms much smaller than that of Burmese jade. Burmese jade, they take these vast boulders that can be the size of a car, if not bigger, and they'll slice it into usually about 13mm slices, not always, but mostly. And then they'll literally take a pen and kind of map it out. Like, I can get a bangle from there.
Oh, really?
I can take a cabochon from there. I can make rounds here, 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 here. They map it out to make sure they really capitalise on the carat weight. When we're talking about Olmec jade, it's far smaller in its size. So that's why you rarely see the bangles themselves. £315 with your discount code today. Hello Samantha in Coventry, Lynn in Northamptonshire, London, new customers, I only had 12. Hello to you Barbara, hello to you Margaret, make sure you're checking out your baskets. JM35 off 200, check out, these deals are last of stock. Amazing. Okay, moving on to... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's... making all the noises, aren't I, today? It's a butterfly.
Oh, don't tell me that.
A symbol of transition.
Transformation.
That's it.
Freedom.
And who doesn't love butterflies?
Love them.
We had a butterfly in our garden yesterday and the girls got so excited. You know, like, again, it was like, Brutus inside. I was like, why are you shooing Brutus inside? It was like, because he'll eat the butterfly. To be fair, he would. He would. So, they are so delicate and, of course, so symbolic. One of the most frequently requested tattoos is a butterfly.
Not surprised.
Yeah. Because it is that, what, transformation.
Yeah.
£69.99 only, and again it is drilled just between the antenna of the butterfly. Again, beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Be lovely on a strand of pearls, maybe
Yeah.
with just an accent jadeite bead in between here and there.
What about like maybe some little multicoloured sapphires?
Oh yes.
Because butterflies and colours.
Yes.
Just a few little pinpoints of colours in between. Make sure you're checking out, everyone. Amazing. Well done. Well done, well done. Moving on. Oh, I love these. I bought these. I bought these. Yeah, they're amazing. So did you love those huggy earrings that we had earlier on? So they're kind of like those, but more, well, simpler, I suppose. Look at those.
Oh yeah, I've seen. I love these because if you don't like the hoops to go all the way around,
No.
these are perfect. You get the look, but they don't go all the way around.
No. Aren't they lovely?
Yeah, they're lovely.
In sterling silver as well. The kind of earrings that you could wear on a daily basis, aren't they?
Yeah.
You could literally put these on a daily basis. You'd have bought these? Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah. I wear them all the time. In fact, I went to a barbecue the other day and I was wearing mine. Yeah, they're just really easy to wear, really beautiful. They're like a half huggy earring. £29.99. If you popped into somewhere like New Look, Marks and Spencer's, Debenhams, you get costume jewellery for £29.99.
Exactly.
Not one of the rarest gemstones in the world, that's Guatemalan jadeite. Just that little gentle reminder that, you know, because I slip into complacency as well. We are talking about one of the world's rarest gemstones. Not, you go to Zara, they're usually more expensive than that. And it's base metal.
Yeah, you're very right.
Base metal. I love Zara jewellery. Yeah, love Zara jewellery. But it is base metal.
It is.
It's not meant to be sort of jewellery that you can wear forever and a day.
No.
Whereas this is. Hello to you, Tessa. Hello to you, new customers. Elizabeth, keep on dialing through, folks. Let's move on to number 12. Oh, this is pretty. Ah, look at this. Again, double carved. You want to get anything carved into a dragon right now is more expensive because we're in the year of the dragon.
Yeah, that makes
sense. So if you want to buy something, it's like if you want to buy a birthstone in that birth month, it's more expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah? So year of the dragon, maybe you know someone that's due a child. Well, they'll be born into the year of the dragon.
Oh, that's really good.
You can. I think we've got it listed somewhere. Actually, the year of the dragon, because we're in the year of the dragon right now. It's every 12 years that it actually changes. I think Dave is a dragon. Our Dave Troth. It's born into the year of the dragon because you have like, I think I was a horse.
I think I'm a rooster.
Are you a rooster? Amazing. So, but yeah, it's very auspicious. Lots of, in China, they often try and plan the births of their children into the year of the dragon because it's very good fortune, yeah. They're believed to be, you know, real, very successful people. Dan said, are you an ox? Yeah, you get all different ones. It should say year of the dragon. But again, that's double carved. You've got that wonderful framework. You've got the pills in there too. Ah, amazing. All that lovely detailing out of beautiful translucent Guatemalan jade. Absolutely amazing. 2024, 2012, 2000, 1988, 1976, 1964, 1952. Okay, so here we go. The year of the dragon is the 5th animal of the 12 in the Chinese zodiac calendar. A dragon in China as a culture, it's a spirit, it's a symbol. Chen Yang, a professor of Chinese culture and philosophy at George Washington University, previously told USA Today, the dragon is a well-known mascot. Throughout Chinese history, the dragon has represented good luck, justice, prosperity and strength, he explains. People born in the year of the dragon are seen as charismatic, intelligent, confident, powerful, naturally lucky and gifted. Were you born in this year? Yeah, you're gifted, you're charismatic. Are you powerful, Rach? Yeah. Naturally lucky, she's definitely gifted. There you go, here we are. Chinese zodiac dragon years, so... I'm 78. I'm 78 as well. We were in school together. And Wayno is. He's a 78 baby, I think. The dragon is the 5th animal sign of the Chinese. Oh, I've said all this, and there we go. I don't know why it doesn't go back any further than 1952. So it'll be 1940. Keep counting back every 12 years. Swansea's got 2. Elaine Maker, well done to you. Bernadette, Oh, Bernadette, you're going for some earrings, lovely. They'd be lovely, wouldn't they? Well done. 21, 21, 21. There's only one left of this one though. Oh, I had my eye on this. Debs. I know this is going to get you excited. Oh, we had 9.5 millimeter.
I'm a sucker for a milla.
9.5 yellow jade earlier on this morning, didn't we? I'll be putting them in there.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, that one that was photographed, and Stanley was talking about that necklace that we showed Stanley, and he was saying the top glassy. It might well have been this strand.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Oh, 300 carats. 9 to 10 millimeters, which is huge. Take a look, Dan. That recording up close shows the translucency, just how gemmy and wet, which might sound like the strangest thing to be talking about with a gemstone, but if jade looks physically wet, you know that it has the finest translucency. We've got one. What on earth? I've just looked at the graphics, Rach. How is that 249? This should be £500. Good luck if you get the last one. Use your discount code. So actually it's 215. Yeah. That's mad. Mad. Mad, 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 mad. Oh, lovely. Again, you can create the graduation. This will go beautifully as well with our lovely Deb's Masterclass. Sold out. Okay, gone. Right, amazing. It's okay. 26. Let's go for the roundel again. Sorry, kick into Welsh mode once again. Loving these, everybody. You've got beautiful rondelles. 2 left. There's only 2 left. $69.99.
What a lovely shape.
Unbelievable.
They're lovely, aren't they?
It's a gorgeous shape. Quite linear.
I like it.
Good luck. I'll leave it with you. Let's do... this is beautiful. I think good old Van Cleef & Arpels was the inspiration to this. But I tell you what, Van Cleef & Arpels don't do. They don't have Guatemalan jade in their Alhambra collection. I bet they wish. Look at that. Beautifully bejewelled with topaz. Sterling silver. You've got like a curved 4-leaf clover. $29.99. That's amazing. And again, all that sterling silver. Even down to this. This is attention to detail, jewellery makers. Sorry, I'm just flipping it round. Only because you've got the money coins on the reverse. Again, prosperity, wealth. Everything in your pieces, your jade pieces, have meaning.
Tell a story.
They think of everything, don't they?
They do.
There's your money coins on the back. Bring you prosperity and wealth. £29 and 99 pence only. Again, make sure you're checking out your baskets. Love a little connector. One more. Number three, number three, number three. Oh, I was eyeing this one up. I need to start bringing my glasses in again. My eyesight's getting worse. This is lovely. It's the double dragon. And here's the pearl.
Oh, yeah.
That they protect. The dragon and the pearl, you've heard that story, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's gorgeous.
But then look at the reverse as well. Notice how you've even got the dragon scale. Even on the reverse. You know, I spoke about how dragons and water are connected together. You've got the waves of the water. Absolutely beautiful. 149. Use your discount code as well. Swansea, Oxfordshire. I've only got a couple of these available. Again, gemmy quality Guatemalan jadeite. Again, for those of you that maybe, I don't know, maybe you've been on holiday, maybe you haven't tuned in for the past month or so, you might not know that actually the Guatemalan mine is currently closed. It's not mined out. But it is closed because they've discovered an ancient Mayan mask which belonged to a Mayan king. This is a civilization we know very little about, so we don't know when they will actually reopen it. We'll always try and keep you as up to date on sort of the situations of certain gemstones. To quote Dave once again, all jade sourcing all jade is dire, as in we can't get it, and it's very, very expensive. Okay, well, speaking of which, so I can't wait for this next hour. I have to say, this is what I've been waiting for, Debs. It really is. Because you imagine this for a second now. 10,000 years ago, it was all about your nephrite jade.
Yeah.
It was all about Khotan jade that was literally sifted by hand from the Khotan River 10,000 years near on. Now, fast forward to the current day, it is mined out. It's now illegal to mine. Basically, what they've done, there is still some, very little, but they want to preserve the last remaining quantities, so it's illegal to mine. They don't want it to be completely gone. 10,000 years history, I get it. Just imagine then, 10,000 years, fast forward 9,000 years, and then another discovery happens in Burma that's a different gemstone to your nephrite. Oh, this one's jadeite. Gemologically different, chemically different, however, fall under that jade umbrella. So they said, right, yeah, that's a jade as well. We'll call that a jade as well. Fast forward, so that was 800 years ago, to the current day. I think it was around about 3 years ago. A new jade was born, almost like the baby sibling. And that is your quartzite jade. It is not us that's calling it jade. In fact, over in China, they just call it jade. They don't specify quartzite. We do that so as to avoid any confusion. In the same way that we would say, that's nephrite jade.
Right.
They don't say nephrite jade. They just say jade. That's jadeite jade. This is your quartzite jade, which is totally and utterly natural. I've always said it this way, and just before we dive into a break, if you can imagine there is a family tree, Jade is the surname, okay? They're the parents, Jade. You have nephrite's the eldest sibling. Then you've got jadeite, that's the middle sibling. And now you have your quartzite jade, which is the youngest sibling, just born into the family. You're getting that same amazing gemstone. 5 strands and 2 amazing connectors. If you want inspiration, then do not go anywhere, because the pieces of jewellery that Debs has created, Debs, just wow.
Oh, thank you.
They are gorgeous, and I said that when I saw them on social media.
Well, you know, the items that I had to work with, you can't really go wrong, to be honest. You can't go wrong. They're stunning, and there's so much of it.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you, we've got, did you say 99? We've got 100.
That's a good quantity.
I know the price of this project, and it's insane. Right now, we are in its infancy. Quartzite jade is still very new. If you think about it, 10,000 years we've known about your nephrite. 800 years we've known about Burmese. We're literally a few years into quartzite jade. You're about to get one of the best prices on one of the most amazing kits. If there's one thing that you treat yourself to today, I think it needs to be this project, and the jewellery is divine. Don't go anywhere. I'm making my way over to Debs. See you after this.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the JewelleryMaker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well and enjoying the sunshine. I'm here to tell you all about my show this Sunday, 30th, the last day of June, can you believe it? 30th of June, where I'm going to be joining Carol, a mystery producer, and the rest of the crew for what's going to be an incredible lineup. In 9 o'clock, I've got one of my favourites, Tiger's Eye, but in a style I've never seen before, frosted. We've got it in 2 colours, red and the golden. Absolutely spectacular gemstones, and I'm really looking forward to sharing these with you. And then at 12 o'clock in the project hour, I've got one of my favourites, agate, ocean agate. We've got it in 3 colours. We've got it in the reds, we've got it in the blue, which is absolutely beautiful, and all 3 projects come with a tube of 60 seed beads, which is a nice treat. And the last colour we've got is the white, which is absolutely spectacular. So that's this Sunday, 30th of June. Join myself, Carol, mystery producer, and the team. I can't wait to join the last day of June with you all.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged 1 postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Doing our mum dancing then, weren't we?
It's the Wall of Fame dance.
What is it? Whenever it's like, do you hit, what age is it that you hit, then all of a sudden the mum dance comes out?
Yeah.
Ready?
And then after a couple of Prosecco's, you start doing that.
Yeah.
Everyone's going, no, Deb, that's just you.
Yeah. Like my husband probably laughs about it. Oh, the shoulders are going.
You mean business when the shoulders go? It's like, woo, let's go.
At what age is it that all of a sudden that's when you start dancing?
17.
You used to be a dancer, so I know that's not true. Okay, anyway, digress. It was just the music that went.
I do like that music a lot. I love the Wall of Fame because I love seeing everyone's makes.
Yeah, it's fun. There's not enough entries though. I have to say you've slowed up on the Wall of Fame entries. Great for those people who are entered because obviously the odds are in your favour. But
we need to see more juicy, lovely makes.
Absolutely. Do you want to start us off?
Oh, look at this. We would
especially after this morning show.
Oh, I see. Right, have we got?
Yeah,
oh, okay.
That's
right.
the message.
Okay, sorry. Right, there we go. It is from Joanne McCarthy. Joanne, gorgeous. We've had both of these things today. We've had the chain and the lovely selenite. 902, Joanne, you are, and you say, hi, lovely JM team. My WOF entry is a necklace and bracelet set made with lovely, bright, bi-coloured selenite. I love how uplifting the colours are. Definitely my new favourite gemstone.
Yeah.
Wishing everyone a lovely, happy day.
Bless
it is
you.
really uplifting, isn't it? I totally agree.
We were saying all those emotions at 9 o'clock this morning, weren't we?
Oh, good luck. That's absolutely lovely.
Loving that. Well done. Shall I pass that to you?
Pass that to me.
Next up is from Joe Hall. Hello, Joe. You're number 903. Well, that's very beautiful. Is that a bit of rosary linking?
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Very nice. So, 903. Morning. Sun just vanished. So, hopefully, more making after a bit of mowing.
Oh, did it?
Oh. Wire, garnet, sunstone and rose quartz from JewelleryMaker.
I love that.
Stress from jump rings, she says. I really can't get on with chainmail Mailey designs. Well, you wouldn't tell by that look, that piece of jewellery, Joe. It looks absolutely beautiful. Hang on a minute. You mowed the lawn in that heat. Is that what you're telling me? Woo. I couldn't do anything.
You can get a sticker for that.
I couldn't do anything in that heat.
I recognise this.
Oh, yes.
Look at this little bit of crochet. How beautiful.
Are
Floral.
they Foolite?
It's 904, Jessie Whitehead. Dear JM, my entry for the WOF is a crochet necklace made up of all from JM. Having been a customer for many, many years, I always enjoy seeing and admiring everybody's entry, the result of the wonderful designers showing all what can be achieved. I wouldn't miss my fix, lol, every day. Hugs from Jess.
Ah, Jessie, that's
beautiful.
Gorgeous. Very summery.
I
Loving
love that. Absolutely
we need
beautiful.
more entries. I've only got 3 entries today. I know.
Sean,
I know.
where are you?
Where's Sean's designs?
Sean.
Yeah. Norma, where's your designs?
Norma. Janet.
Brenda. Margaret.
Yes, Margot, where are you?
Yeah, where are your designs?
Come on, you gorgeous people.
Samantha in Coventry. Come on, I need to see some of your designs. Just trying to think of your names now. Send them in.
Gloria.
Oh, yes, Gloria.
Gloria, where are you? I hope you're all right, Gloria.
Bless you.
No, they're now singing Gloria.
They're all singing Gloria now. Don't you think about it? Everybody wants you. Anybody call you don't have to. Anyway.
Okay, Dan, if you don't want us to finish the
Listen,
song.
just because it's not your genre and your generation, Dan, okay. Right then. Okay, all joking aside. As you're scrolling casually on your phone, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh, something catches my eye. And I think I know who that's made by. I see this beautiful piece of jewellery made by yours truly.
Oh, well, you
Wonderful Debs. And I message Debs and say, what along the words of?
Something like it was a
That's
sentence.
amazing.
Oh, that's amazing! 3 exclamation marks.
Yeah. Oh!
Really?
Yeah, Rachel's just said, can I add to that? This is the best thing I've seen on JewelleryMaker.
Really? Thank you so much.
Yeah.
That's really kind of you.
It is gorgeous, Debs.
Well, I just wanted to do something different because you know what these are? These are a 2 5-strand connectors. So you can most certainly, if you want to.
Yeah, because they're drilled, aren't they?
Yeah, they're drilled. You've got 5 holes in the bottom and 1 at the top.
There you go.
So you can most certainly take your 5 strands and do a beautiful ombre multi-strand necklace. Of course you can. But this is just what took my fancy.
Yeah, you get those by times 2. Amazing. And that is quartzite jade.
I know.
Now, again, Dave came on the other day and he actually addressed sort of the conversation, some of which has been going on social media. Listen, you believe what you want to believe. That's absolutely fine. It is our job, though, to convey the messages of what's going on in the industry.
Yeah.
And the GIA, there is no authority bigger than the GIA. No authority. So I did my qualifications with, as what most of us have done, actually. The Gemological Institute of America is the largest authority in the gem industry, and they call this jade. I try my hardest, and Dave did as well. Look, if you don't want to go with that, that's absolutely fine. Let me try and explain, because nephrite is the original jade. You've heard us say that before, haven't you? The original jade. 10,000 years ago, nephrite was the only jade. Fast forward to 800 years ago, then another gemstone, completely gemologically different to nephrite, completely different, called jadeite. And that's a jade. But it probably took, I imagine there was probably resistance there as well. Now, hang on a minute, what's this jadeite? Hang on, jadeite. It might be rarer than nephrite. You can't be calling it a jade, though. But it is. We know that, don't we? We've always said there's 2 varieties of jade, nephrite and jadeite. We have to update everything now, because there is not just 2 varieties. A few years ago, the GIA, and it wasn't them that named it, it was actually the East, said this is another variety of jade, of this quality, of this grade, from this location. You get quartzite from different locations, that's not jade.
No.
This location from the Qinglong province is jade. Now, if you go to China, if you go to any of the jade markets, I'm sure they'll be able to volunteer the information if you ask them. But if you say, oh, I like that lovely round, I love that bangle, they're like, yes, jade. They're not going to, they don't specify whether it's nephrite, Burmese, they don't.
Oh, do they not?
Jade is jade.
Right.
Jade is jade. Because in the West, we're a bit different. You know, think about, it's a terrible analogy, but you say you've got, I'm trying to think of a gemstone family, spodumines, yeah? Or you've got, say beryl. Beryl, yeah. Okay? Although they are kind of related, but imagine they're not. So you've got beryl, then you've got aquamarine, yeah? And then you've got your morganite. They are actually related, so that's a bad analogy on my part. But they are different gemstones.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Does that
with
make
you.
sense?
Yeah.
What you're looking at, Jewellery Makers, is the newest jade. It's in its infancy. We were able to get hold of it thanks to Bernard. Because of obviously everything that's gone on in the jade world, we now really struggle to get hold of it. We're not saying never,
okay,
but it is much more expensive. So Dave did actually clear that up when I was with him on Thursday. He was like, no, we can buy more, but it's so expensive now. Because you can't get nephrite, you can't get Burmese, you can't get Guatemalan. Anyway, I hope I've covered that. So again, gemologically, they're very different. That's why we specify on our graphics the distinction between nephrite, jadeite, quartzite. They are all jades, but because we want to be as transparent, that's what we do.
Right, yeah, yeah.
Anyway, by the by, I want to get that out of the way.
I think that's good, because I think I was a little confused on that.
No, you did it. You mentioned in the break, didn't you?
I
was too. I totally get the question, because I was like, well, quartzite to me was quartzite.
And I want to say the right thing.
Yeah. I was too. I had to ask before when we first started bringing it, I was like, well, is it quartzite or is it jade? They're like, it's quartzite jade. I was like, well, what's that? So they had to explain to me, from this province, the quality of it, the colours of it, the translucency of it, it is now welcomed into the jade family. It's the acceptance. But that acceptance is not just wishy-washy. It's everywhere now. The GIA have even written about it.
Good.
Anyway. I almost feel like I wanted to get that out of the way because it should be all about your pieces.
No, so I've put yellow quartzite necklace on my instructions just because I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
So please forgive me that I should have put a jade in there and I haven't, but it is. So, yeah.
It's your location, your necklace, your bracelet are from the Kwinglong province.
So exciting.
So that's amazing. But I like that. I like the fact that you're working with something you didn't actually realise just how special it is.
I love it.
Yeah. Okay. Now, Debs. When this landed on your doorstep, you must have thought all your Christmases came at once.
I thought immediately, I've been dying to do another Capri show, as I call them. Although technically Capri show is this bracelet, when you pull together it makes a bangle. But it's a netting. And usually you can't do that because you don't have enough gemstones in your kit. There are a ton of gemstones in this kit. There are so many. I made this bracelet, which must have taken between 250 and 300 gemstones. Yeah. Okay, if I turn it around, you'll get the true sort of measure of what that means. Look at the colours. That's gorgeous. That, right? So I made that, and then I made the necklace, and I still had some left. So, oh my Debbie, that bracelet is...
It is gorgeous.
Thank you, Michelle.
Do you know, and everybody has had that reaction, Michelle. We've all gone, oh my goodness me, that's absolutely incredible. I love the Capriccio. Do you remember, I showed a piece on rose quartz, didn't I?
Yeah, it came from you. And I said, I've made one of those.
And I was like, what? And then all of a sudden, you made it in seed beads, didn't you?
I made it in...
Swarovski.
I think it's in my handbag, that one with the tassel. I made it with glass beads. It went crazy. Yeah. And then I did it for the calendar with pearls. I made you one.
Yes, I've got that. I wore it not that long ago.
14th of December calendar demo. If you want to go, I did big beads and I took an hour. So if you want to know how to make that in real detail,
the
bracelet. Go and look at that.
There you are, Rach.
On YouTube.
You can learn to make this
with five strands in this kit project. You can do it. Isn't that insane?
It's crazy. And it'd be as rare as it is.
It's so beautiful.
Now, okay.
Thank you, Michelle, by the way, for your
You get... I know you're desperate to get on the lines for this one. We have 100, which is fantastic. However, I know the price it's going to. You get... Can I just also point out that you get 2 of these, however, they do differ, don't they?
Yeah.
One has a drill hole there and... as well.
Yeah, so one is meant to be a toggle clasp, as you saw on the bracelet. One side you add the toggle to. If you want to do a traditional 5-strand, so that they are connectors. But I thought, well, actually I want to use them over a couple of pieces of jewellery rather than... I think that would be beautiful, but obviously I thought I want to do the Capriccio. So.
Yeah, so the necklace is what you've used with the one with the extra drill hole.
Yes.
Because you can obviously knot it into the necklace.
Yes.
And then the one without that additional drill hole you've used on the toggle. But they both have those five strands,
They're both,
don't they?
that you can do, you can do the 5 strands because you've got the 5 holes at the bottom. I think they're beautiful components on their own.
Yeah, I agree. Are you ready? The clock is ticking. You get the cord. You get even like a nice red velvet bag to put it in as well.
Look at
5 strands of your beautiful quartzite jade. Amazing. Hello to you. Is that Janet? Hello, Janet. Wow, I love that bracelet and necklace, Debbie. Gorgeous jewellery. It is, isn't it?
Thank you, Janet.
You know, when you see something and immediately just go, oh my goodness me, that's incredible. The reaction, jewellery makers. You mentioned Sean, Debbie. You are a master of your craft, and I adore you. Love and hugs from Cardiff. Oh, amazing, Sean.
Sean is so talented. I can't even say. Sean is a genius.
You both are.
Thank you, Sean. That means a lot coming from you, my darling. Thank you.
Bless you, bless you, bless you. This will sell out. I don't even have to look at the call screen to know this is going to be an on-screen sellout.
I mean, the colours are absolute. And obviously, I've un-ombreed, if there's such a word, for the Capriccio, but you could ombre it. You could even make stripes in your Capriccio if you wanted to. Look at the colours. They're so juicy.
It's beautiful, Debs. It's absolutely beautiful. 5 strands. You raise a really good point, though, don't you? So the fact that, okay, hang on a minute. When do you ever get a project where you can Capriccio?
Yeah,
because it is an indulgence of gemstones.
We're usually saying, oh, you'd need 2 of these kits or 3 of these kits to be able to do a netted bracelet with the gemstones. Because that's why we tend to do it with glass, because, you know, it's considered.
Yeah.
But to get one with enough to do the bracelet and the necklace and have some left, I mean, when does that ever happen?
Something's just dawned on me. What did you say we're taking this to? Don't repeat.
I'm not.
I want it to be a surprise.
Okay.
I'm going to put this one out there.
No, but they'll get the money off as well, the code.
Uh-huh. And your instructions. Can I also, in my head right now, I'm fairly sure we have done glass projects for not far off that price.
Yeah, we have actually.
And this is quartzite jade.
Oh, the colour. I've not ever seen anything like it. I mean, it's just... I know Mother Nature makes all gemstones, but it looks like the earth that it came out of. It's just all of the beautiful colour tones that you get on the colour wheel in this tone. They all seem to be in this gemstone.
Yeah.
You know, the browns, the caramels, the creams, the butterscotch yellows.
Aren't they?
They're warm. Can you tell I like this?
Yeah, you're not alone now. Now, we need to start somewhere. And we're going to start already far too low.
Okay. 5 strands.
Again, I've just looked at the call screens and actually I'm stunned that this... It'll change. It will change. I reckon there's people watching right now on this Saturday morning thinking it's beyond my budget. You've got not just us, not just the GIA, GIA is the largest institution. However, you've got the New York Times that talk about life beyond your imperial greens, your Burmese. And what do they talk about in particular? A piece that we actually were inspired by. Look at the photograph. Is that familiar?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we've been inspired by that piece. They're talking about quartzite jade.
That's exactly the same colour as you've got.
Exactly. 2013. They're talking about this. You've got Bernard, who again, one of the, like Stanley Chu, he's an authority if you like. His family have worked with jade, all varieties of jade, for generations, and he says the purity in the stone is certainly finer than any other jade, but the rarity of rough is the biggest challenge. When they write off material reaching the fine texture of chalcedony, that's what they liken it to. So it is this material that has risen too much in value because of the finest water of all jade. He's talking about how the translucency of the actual quartzite jade itself. These stones are completely different to normal golden silk that we can procure for you. With that material, you're competing with big players who will pay a very high price, and so few stones ever come like this. These stones are not about colour, but are solely valued for their compression. So translucency is again so pure, no coarse moments at all, and as a result they literally seem to glow or emit a soft internal glow. You've just said that, haven't you?
Yeah, I just said it.
He is talking about the quality that you are getting here, jewellery makers. This beautiful glowing translucency. Now we're starting at 149. Can I also just put this one out there? If I were to see that amazing bracelet, Debs, in a high-end jeweller's, say it was in Hong Kong, it wouldn't have 149 attached to it.
No, definitely not.
Here's another piece I want to show you. Thank you. A very rare, large boulder of the same gem that's included within this kit. They talk about the location. But again, yellow field is the most treasured of all. That's a soap. Sorry, it's not quartzite jade. This is just a soapstone. But the colour of Jinshan stones varies from greyish to golden yellow, is often suffused with red net-like markings known as radish veins that can be present within the boulder. Look at the price though. This is rarer than the soapstones.
Wow.
£15 off that price tag, jewellery makers. Golden silk jade, quartzite jade, the new variety of jade, the younger sibling. And yeah, listen, I will be first to admit, it took me a while to understand, get my head around it, but I get it now. from this location, this quality is part of the Jade umbrella, the Jade surname, for want of a better description. You get £15 off. If we were to be stopping here, there are 100 available opportunities. But that's not the price that's on my star buy sheet, jewellery makers. You need to be quick though, because we are going even lower. Use this time wisely. Any questions that you have for Debs, do text in. Debs, you've caused quite the stir, you have.
Oh, we've had that one. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
From
sure.
lovely Sean. Samantha, OMG, simply stunning, Debbie. Your latest design is amazing. Thank you for being such a wonderful ambassador.
Oh, Samantha, that's so lovely of you to say. Thank you so much.
You're inspiring.
It's not always easy to be creative on demand, as I'm sure you understand. But honestly, when you get a kit like this, even if you've got no mojo, your mojo goes, hello!
Yeah, I bet, yeah.
Your mojo goes, ah!
Look at that, just that photograph right there. Those colours, look how gorgeous it is.
So beautiful.
We are going lower, jewellery makers. There's 100 of these. Loads of our viewers are getting involved on this one. I'm not surprised. That's insane. It is actually insane. 5 strands and the 3 carvings effectively, and the cord and the bag. £69.99, but it's actually not, is it? It's actually £64.99.
So how much would that be per component, like per strand?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm going to call it 10 components because that's a nice bag too.
Oh, so
11 instructions.
Oh, instructions.
So hang on, 69.99 divided by 64.99 divided by 11.
That's
divided by
ridiculous.
11. Oh my goodness me! I can't even say it out loud.
£5.90. £5.90.
Oh, we didn't do beading thread for that once upon a time, did we? Once upon a time, beading thread or elastic wasn't
£5.90.
I know, that's crazy. Hello, Joanne in Shropshire.
Yeah.
What are the carvings made of, please? Are they quartzite jade too? Yes, they are. Yes, it's all quartzite jade. I believe that's, double check before I confirm.
It looks exactly the same to me.
It's quartzite jade. All quartzite, yes it is. I'm looking at the specifications, the gem details right now. Quartzite jade, totally natural, not enhanced. Yeah, absolutely. You get the 5 strands of the faceted 3mm rounds, and you get your carvings just here as well, jewellery makers. So 35mm one. So you get 2 of those. One of them actually does have the drill hole in the top though, which is what Deb's created that beautiful necklace out of. And then you've got the toggle bit, and then your cord itself. We had 100 of these, jewellery makers, but they're absolutely flying. Lots of you feeling thoroughly inspired. And you get the instructions.
So I've written the instructions for the necklace. I've done the instructions for the necklace, and I've also done photographs. I don't do photographs for all of them, but for the ones that I think you need the photographs, I do. I've done the instructions for this because I have done a very, very detailed Capriccio bracelet demo on the calendar, and I think it was the 14th of December last year for our calendar. I did a really detailed, big beads, took an hour to do it. People have made it from that demo, so I thought it's best to do the necklace. Then you've got both.
Debs?
That's not what you said.
No, it's not.
Is it going down?
This is literally all down to Rach.
Why am I whispering?
This is all Rach.
Is it going down again like
She's
no
like,
one can see
I'm
me?
going to do it. I'm going to do it. She's here all weekend, everyone. I know, yeah, right. You're right, Debs.
She didn't say that.
My star buy sheet said $69.99, which I think is amazing.
So what's that with the discount? What discount do they get now? She forgot about it.
She forgot about the discount. £54.99. If these don't sell out...
How much is that per thing now?
Per thing.
Sorry, I'm too excited. No, it isn't.
Is it though?
Just have it. You just have it all.
Yeah.
$4.99.
$4.99 for quartzite jade. Are we mad? Are we mad?
That is the best deal that I have seen. Oh my goodness, for a really, really long time.
Yeah, crazy.
Oh, what a gorgeous kit.
Absolutely crazy. That should have a 1 in front of it, and that's a Jewellery Maker price.
And you can get it on split pay. So if you're like, oh, that's still a bit out of my price, obviously you can't use the code, but you can get it on split pay.
Yeah.
And even without the code, that is incredible.
It's still an amazing deal, absolutely. Absolutely.
You did not say that was going to be that price.
There's people multi-buying on this. I mean, that bracelet, Debs, again, I love that. I love the fact that Rach has just said that's the nicest piece I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker.
That is very big. Look, you know what's annoying me? See everybody, Jewellery Makers, you've seen it. That bit of cord at the top that I didn't zap down. Can you see it?
Stop it.
That's really annoying me. I haven't got my zapper with me either. That'll be in the photographs too.
I'm sure we can let you off.
You know what that is?
Zoom in on it.
There it is. Right, Dan, you are in so much trouble.
Look at... Hiya, Susan. What stitch is that bracelet? It's very elegant.
It is a 5 bead netting.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, it's annoying me. I want to get in there with
Stop
the scissors
it now.
in a minute.
No, don't, because if you cut that...
Usually I'd get my zapper. I was away with my friends when I made that. I was in a...
Were you?
I wasn't actually in the hot tub when I made it. I was sitting on the side. So, you know, there might have been a glass of Prosecco involved, which would, you know, it's an excuse.
Right, here you go. I have solved it. Look, here you go. There you are.
Have you tucked it in?
I've tucked it in.
We're all human, right? I am owning it. That's why I told you to zoom on it. You are in big trouble after this show, Dan.
I absolutely love that. There you go. It's beautiful, Debs. And again, any questions that you have for Debs, do feel free to text in. Amazing. Pardon? It doesn't work on split pay. The code does not work on split pay. That's the only thing. You can use these. We did try and sort it out, but unfortunately IT said no. It doesn't work. So you can either do split pay, sorry about that, we did try, or you can use the discount code, so whichever works for you effectively. And technically speaking, you know what, on our sister channel they won't do split pay for $59.99. You know, so you're pretty lucky to actually have it that low anyway. Okay, Debs, oh, when do you want to do a demo? We'll do number 2, okay. The necklace and then get into the demo. She just forgot.
It's all right. I'll let you off for the price you just took that to.
Oh, it's the double fish.
That's beautiful, that.
It's gorgeous.
That's the same gemstone?
It is the same gemstone.
I love it.
It's a full...
Oh, look at that.
You got your double carved fish in your beautiful quartzite jade.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, this is where it all began.
That is so gorgeous.
This is where it all began. One of our original pieces. It's stunning, isn't it? And again, you see those lovely warm colours. I wonder, Debs, would you incorporate them together?
Yeah, you could do. Instead of knotting, you could put a little one in between. Oh, that'll be gorgeous.
You could. Nothing's stopping you.
I do love those colours.
How many do you have of these then? Limited in their stock. 25 available, Jewellery Makers. It's a full necklace. Knotted beautifully. You can deconstruct it if you wanted, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, sorry. Do you know what I'm thinking in my head while I'm looking at that? That it's so bottom 3 chakras. And I'm so drawn to like the reds, the oranges and the yellows. I must need to balance those chakras because I'm really, really drawn to these chakra colour. Well, just in meditation, sometimes we need to, like for what we're needing in life, we're drawn to certain things. So you've got, you know, if you think of your chakra colours, your root chakra is red. And then you've got orange.
Isn't that the saucy bit?
Yeah, but it can be, yeah, so yeah. So
I'm just saying as it is.
And yellow is like emotions.
Okay.
And I feel really drawn to those 3 chakras. So I feel like I need to align those 3 chakras at the moment.
They are so beautiful. Now, we've got 23 available.
That's beautiful, that, isn't it?
It is beautiful.
It's like something you'd see again in a museum or,
yeah,
you know, in a gallery from times gone by, you know, that someone Egyptians made or
just amazing
Peruvian artifact or something incredible like that.
And can you imagine, you know, if what we're looking at right now, here's a way of looking at it. You can get sapphire from all around the world, can't you?
Yeah.
Imagine we were there when cashmere sapphire was being, that very short window.
Yeah.
Imagine we were there and you managed to get hold of some, which isn't being mine now. We are basically at the beginning of that. I'm not saying the same comparing the gemstone, but, you know, remember what Richard Wise said in Secrets of a Gem Trade. If you see a gemstone that you love and you can afford it, get it.
Yeah.
Because the gem world it changes hugely, rapidly. We used to say, and the gem world in particular, we're always kept on our, humbled, if you like, by Mother Nature. Because they'll say, do you remember we used to say, you don't get blue in garnets? No, garnets, the gemstone family doesn't form in blue. What does Mother Nature show us? Blue. So it goes to show, we are always being humbled by Mother Nature. The newest variety of jade comes along, thousands of years since the original discovery of nephrite jade.
I know.
And you're sourcing it.
It's miraculous, actually.
Yeah,
Because
in
we're
its
in the
infancy.
know. We're in the know here.
Yeah, the gem world has changed hugely. We used to think that spinel was ruby. We now know it's a completely
that's
different
true.
gemstone.
Yeah.
You have to sort of roll with it.
You gotta roll.
We're learning with it.
You definitely have to roll with it, and this is the place to be, because like Dave and our buyers, and you know, they're right there at the source.
They really are.
Like
yeah.
they get all the info first, which I really like.
Well, if it wasn't for Dave's relationship with Bernard, I think this was Bernard rather than Stanley or Sally, but we probably would have been late to the party with this as well.
Yeah.
If it wasn't that friendship that
Yeah.
they've obviously built over the years, we probably would have been late to the party with the quartzite jade.
But we're right in there.
We're right in there. Make sure you check it out, everybody. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Absolutely incredible. So, Debs, 14th of December, if you want to learn the Capriccio, yeah?
Yeah.
It's on YouTube.
And I've used big beads in that one, so bigger beads so you can see, but let's get on. Right, so a Capriccio bracelet is basically a netted bracelet. I'm going to open it up. And
it's so beautiful.
I'll show you the back side of it so that you can see.
Debs made me one of these, didn't you, darling?
I did. So it's a 5 bead netting. Now a Capriccio, technically, if you pull this when you're doing it, it actually kind of kinks up and it becomes rigid, and you can make a bangle. But if you keep your tension less, then it's just a flat like that. So that's how I've done that. So those asking, I'm going to quickly show you. But you know, for a more in-depth demo, go to that calendar demo on YouTube. I think I've pinned it to the top of my page as well. My JM guest designer, Debbie Kershaw page, is pinned to the top because so many people ask me. Right, so we're going to do a 5 bead netting. I've got 2 colours of 11O seed beads. Let's bring that down a bit. There we go. 2 colours of 11O seed beads. And the way I'm going to look at it is you can use the same colour if you want, but you need a crossover bead and a netting bead. It just makes your life easier. So if you know that your crossover beads are one colour and your netting beads are another, it just makes the process a lot easier. So I'm going to go for 1 crossover bead and 2 netting beads. Like that, and I'm going to do that 9 times to start off with. 1, 2, I need to change my glasses in a minute, can't see. 3, 4. This is the only time you do this, it's to make it as wide as the clasp is. 5. Just bear with me, I need to change glasses, can't see. I think I did well doing 5 and not being able to see.
Yep.
There we go, 5. Oh, that's better. 6. 7. Come here. 8. Are you asleep yet?
No.
9. Everyone's going, oh, it's really relaxing, I'm going to sleep.
It's lovely. I really enjoy pieces like this.
So we've got a crossover bead and 2 netting beads, and we've done that 9 times. Okay, so once you've done that, you're going to go back up the 3rd bead from the end. Just let me make sure that is what I did. Yeah, I did. So you're going to go up the 3rd crossover bead. So that's 1, that's 2, and that's 3. So you're going up towards your stopper bead. Just pop your needle through and give it a pull like this. So it'll make a little loop on the end, and you just want to, I'm just going to get that a little bit tighter than that, and then I'll get my hands out of the way. There. So it makes like a little loop on the end. Now from now on you're just going to add 2 netting, so you're changing it, of whatever colour, a crossover bead and 2 netting, and it's going to continue like this. 2, 1 and 2. Now you miss one and you go through the next one. Now after the second row it's repetitive, so this is just the only row that's different. So I've gone up the second crossover bead in the row, and I'm just going to repeat that right up to the top. Okay, so just watching your tension, I'm going to go 2 netting, a crossover bead, 2 netting. I'm going to miss the next one and go through the next crossover bead. So see how it helps you if you've got a different colour bead?
Yeah.
Because you don't have to count. Now, usually I'd have my head right over here, but I'm doing okay so far.
Are you at a funny angle?
Yeah, I can't see, can I? Can't even see with my glasses on. Age. Basically, it's the end of me now.
Stop it. Don't you joke. 2 netting.
Dan, you're so for it after this show. Crossover bead. I'm joking. 2 netting. I'm going to miss one and go through one. So that's actually my last bead, my crossover bead. I'll show you what. I'll show you what we have. Okay, so you just have these kind of little. So I like to work away from these, so I'm going to turn it over. Now, it becomes a lot easier on the subsequent rows, because if you open these, you can see that you've got sort of little loops. And you're always going to work on the sticking out crossover bead. You're going to ignore the ones that are in. So it's still every other one. So you're going to go 2 netting, crossover, 2 netting. And you're going to go through that crossover bead that's sticking out there. And if you can't see it, you can just pop open your little loop and it will soon become apparent. Okay, so give that a pull, and it's kind of making this little 5 bead netting. So 2. Now you could use the same colour bead and just do 5 beads. That's fine, but you'd be counting which one to go through. So if you've not done it before, I'd use 2 colours. Drop those down and go through the next sticking out crossover bead in your row, which is this one, and take it through. Now you're going to continue this, and I am hurrying because I want to show you the next bit. So you just continue this and you keep going and you keep going, and you'll end up with this. Now you need to bear in mind when you're doing your length that these are quite big, so you need to measure that and take into account that when you're doing your length. You also need to take into account that you're going to need to add some beads on here, because like any toggle clasp, if you put it too near the beads, it doesn't go through. Okay, so when you're sorting out your length, bear in mind the size of your closure. And then when you get to the end, imagine we've got to the end, you're going to then start to add your beads. Now, if you've got a 4mm or a larger bead, you can just add these. But because these were a little bit smaller, I added a seed bead, one of the quartzites, and a seed bead. And I'm actually coming out of the bottom here, the bottom crossover bead. Now I just want to, if you see that unit, I'm just going to open it up. Can we come in any closer than that, Dan, please? So if you see, you've got a unit here, and it's that little tiny section. So I've come through the bottom one here, and I'm just going to go straight up through the next one, straight above it.
Yeah.
And what that will do, it will pop that into place in there in the little gap, and that's all you do. So you're going to then just add on an 11/0, the next. I just did these randomly, but if you wanted to ombre them, if you wanted to make stripes, you can do. So you can see that I'm coming out of this crossover bead here. I'm working my way up. So I'm going to go through the next one.
So it's almost double layered.
It's double layered.
Okay.
Now, if you want to see how to finish this off, you're going to have to go onto my Facebook page or onto the YouTube channel, because I haven't got time today. But there's multiple ways that you can finish this off. I sewed through the 5 anchor points in my clasp to add. Now, I just want to get to the end because there's just one thing that you do slightly differently at the end. So I've nearly completed my row then. If I pull that really tight, it starts to curve, and that's the capriccio. And so on the last one, you don't have a bead at the top to go through. You don't have a crossover. You just have these 2 netting beads. So what you do in that occasion is you do the same 11-0, quartzite 11-0, and instead of going through the crossover bead, because there isn't one there, you're just going to go through the middle. So you're going to go through the centre there, so you're going through that 11-0, pull it through, and it will just sit it into the corner. If it doesn't, just coax it a little bit, and then you just need to start up, going all the way up the other side, so that you'll find so satisfying and very repetitive that you just keep going, placing your beads in amongst this netting. So there you go, you can see the netting on the back, you can see a bit clearer now the holes that are there. So all I've done on the front is go through these crossover beads to just add on until you end up with your...
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And then I've just added some couple of seed beads on the end and sewn through those holes on there.
Debs, we love it.
But go for an in-depth, go onto YouTube, 14th of December, last year, calendar demo, and you've got the instructions for the necklace with photos.
Superstar. Absolute superstar.
Sorry about the thread.
Don't stop it. Can I just point out that there are so many of you with this kit in your baskets. It's a ridiculously low price, way lower than we should have taken this. Way, way, way lower. So if you are Jean, Jay, Janet, Alison, Lisa, Lily, Yorkshire, Karen, Cumbria, Gillian, Gloucestershire, Alison who wants 2, Janet who wants 3, Brenda, J. Marie, Hilda who wants multiples, Debbie in Worcestershire, you need to check out. The last telephone caller has just got 2. How many do we have left? 26 left. That will sell out. You can either use your discount code, which gets you an additional £5 off, or if you prefer, use your split pay. They don't work together. I'm sorry about that. We did try. We did try. But either way, that's already lower. You've already got £10 off anyway.
That's
you know,
amazing.
we've just casually taken 10 quid off there without barely mentioning it. It should have been $69.99, and there's no reason to lower that price other than it because we can. Just because we will.
That genuinely was not the price that I was told. I thought that $69.99 was epic.
Yeah.
5 strands.
Yeah.
And these are like carvings, aren't they? A lot on their own.
Yeah.
Like, to me, these are components. These aren't, you know, they're just carvings. I love them.
You know, the other necklace sold really well. You'll love this one, Debs. I knew you would. Look, I knew you'd have that reaction, Debs. I sense this is a very Debbie piece.
Look at that.
Because we got excited about the butterflies earlier on, didn't we?
Oh, I love that. You've got the heart chakra in there as well, the green. Oh, I love that.
That's gorgeous. A lovely long line, almost Marla style necklace.
Oh, and it's got the butterfly. And the 3 at the bottom is really symbolic of mind, body and spirit.
Mind, body and spirit.
I'm fully geeking out now. I'm fully hippieing out.
No, I like that. I like your hippie moments.
Because it is. I always want to have a meaning in the jewellery that I wear. And that, for me, is transformative. And mind, body and spirit, you've got the different chakras in there. Forget all that. It's beautiful.
It's stunning. And it's a lovely knotted over the head necklace.
Yeah.
You can deconstruct it. Look, if I just show you.
Oh, it's long.
It's a long necklace.
I love them.
So on me, and it does depend on our build, but for me that would be kind of like bust length.
Oh, I love that.
You know, the butterfly would sit kind of, Absolutely gorgeous. Loving that. And you've got all those amazing colours. Again, it's totally natural. Totally natural, genuine quartzite jade. How often do you see the green quartzite jade?
No, not often, do you?
You've got your discount code as well. What, £15 off that?
Oh, yeah.
We've been talking about it for 5 hours. We still keep forgetting, don't we? JM 15 off 100. So that means this is now £114.
Ooh.
Amazing. Elaine, Samantha, Tina, Manchester, Jay, Joanna. I can squeeze one more in, lovely jewellery makers. As our finale. Oh, this is he's a cute dragon. Cute, probably the wrong word, but you'll see what I mean. He's a detailed dragon,
He is
for
detailed,
sure.
isn't he?
You see his face?
Oh, look at him.
You see his face there? Oh, wow. Literally wrapped around. Look at him. Even down to the wrinkles in his nose. Look, can you see that?
Oh, yeah.
Amazing.
How clever is that?
Look at how gemmy. One of the first quartzite jade carvings that we've done.
Oh, is this quartzite jade? I didn't
Yeah.
even see that.
Did you think it was Burmese?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually like an imperial jadeite,
That's
but
gorgeous.
white. It's natural as well. It's one of our first quartzite jade carvings.
Oh, it's stunning.
Because you can carve it in the same manner that you would do your Burmese jade and your,
Amazing.
you know, the level of artistry. What on earth is that price? I'm sorry, I've just looked up in amongst me sort of admiring this handsome dragon. I looked up and thought, okay, it's a double figure price tag. You can use your discount codes as well, jewellery makers. You can incorporate this into Deb's project.
Ooh, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Amazing. Again, that wet luster again. All of those things apply when we're talking about jade. Whether that be nephrite, jadeite, quartzite jade. Whichever variety it might be. So we almost need to get used to that, don't we? Oh, jade. Nephrite, jadeite, quartzite.
Yeah. I find that easier to remember.
Yeah.
3 children.
3 children. One's named Nephrite. That's Nephrite. The oldest. That's jadeite, the middle child. Here's quartzite, the baby.
Oh.
There you go.
It's easier to remember when you say it like that, isn't it? Like,
But they're all gemologically different, as in terms of their
That's
composition. Wow. Loved every single moment of it. Thank you to our lovely Rachel who joined us today. She's back
Thank
tomorrow
you.
with more amazing deals. Thank you, gorgeous lady. I'm with you on Tuesday, aren't I?
Yay! Hummingbirds on Tuesday.
Is it?
Hummingbird earrings are
Yeah,
gorgeous.
gorgeous. Your jewellery again is insane. Such
Thank
a
you.
talent.
Oh, thanks.
So I'll see you on Tuesday.
See you Tuesday.
Back with you on Monday. Tune in tomorrow because you've got lovely Mark as well with lovely Carol. More amazing payday deals. Jewellery makers, enjoy the sunshine and have a lovely afternoon. Take care.